Hello. 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 I'm inside now. I went from outside to inside. You see, it's very interesting how things work. But apparently if I stay outside too long, I have the urge to go back inside. And now I'm back inside. Every girl's screaming. I had a dream where I met you, Rafik, by the way. Not that it's that important, but you were like really fat. You were like 790 pounds. And I was rolling you around like you know, like the pinball game where you bounce, where you hit the ball and to hit it up, pinball, and you keep going up and down. That's what I was playing with you. So I turned you into like a pinball machine. It's pretty sick. You would have loved to be there. No way. Yeah, way. Hello, everyone. I can probably show. I'm nowhere near fam so skinny. Well, guess what? You're a pinball in my dream. So better luck next time, fatty. Maybe next time, don't be less fat. All right, one second. Let me save this image so I can pull it up in a minute. Hello, everyone. I know you look at the red versus the white. By the way, I burn like a guy who does not go outside at all, which is probably because I don't go outside at all. I mean, look at my skin. It goes from red to white. Did you get any buffer? No, I didn't get any buffer. I got worse. I wasn't gonna stream today, but I thought we were coming back later tonight. Was Myrtle Beach that hot? Yeah. It was not hot, but it was like really bright, you know? The sun was just on me the whole time, and I never go outside. So, let me pull up the picture. Oh, we were at the strongman competition, and you wouldn't believe it. The guys look smaller in person. They look way smaller. It's kind of... Okay, sorry. That's me. I sent this picture to group chat earlier to distinguish a little bit better what it was looked like, but... Mom, can we have Neapolitan ice cream? We have Neapolitan ice cream. The Neapolitan ice cream at home. But look at the tan line. It's terrible. It goes from like classic pasty white from being inside all day, and I burnt from the sun instantly. I look at my other hand, just instant burn. No change up. Nothing but straight sun. Burn line, yeah. just a complete burn line. So now I'm a little bit burnt, but it's not like painful because I put sunscreen on a lot, so it's not as bad as it should have been, but it's pretty bad. You look like a white girl that went to the beach. Thank you. You look like a lobster. That's very funny because every single time my family has always called me a lobster because this is me, my natural state. Boom, and then it's like red. So I turn into a lobster, frame one whenever I go to the beach. It's terrible because I always get sunburned every single time. Also, the reason I'm streaming today is because next week's streams are gonna be fucked, by the way, because my next worst, yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, I was at the strongman competition, and after I beat everyone there and won the prize, I went home. But also, the reason I didn't stay, because the finals is actually going on, I think right now. Let's check that. I think it's going on right now, but the tickets for the finals, someone was trying to sell them for like $1,500, and there's, okay, man, and there's no shot I was going to pay $1,500 to do it. 0% chance. Like, I went to the first 2 days, and the event, underwhelming. You wouldn't believe there's nothing there. There's like 4 stands or something. Let's see if I can find myself in the video. World's strongest man. See if I can see myself in the crowd, because it was crazy. Some people passed out. Let me see. Myrtle Beach. I think it was CBS was the one who was doing it, but where's Rhino? Where's the Rhino? Because that's the only one I'd actually be in. See, world's strongest competition. Let's see if I can see myself in the stands. What is this? 2 days ago? I was there Friday, Saturday.
Myrtle Beach for a week.
Okay. Honestly, what is this? This is not an event I watched. I watched the truck pulling where they like pulled a whole truck. I watched the stone pickup competition. Yeah, that's crazy, man. These are like not even clips from this. This had to be from like Saturday. This is the squad. These are qualifiers. No. Show me the truck pool. Maybe the truck pool. I'll be in there. Yeah. No, like, these are the strongest people in the world, right? This is the big event for all of them. This is it. But the problem is, like, there's like 200 tickets. And that's it. They only sell 200 tickets. But the event itself is so small, you think they'd get a stadium, because this is a big deal for, like, people like my dad. And there's a lot of them. So they could make it a whole event where there's things to do, but there's just nothing to do. You just stand there in the sun, truck pull. This was a cool one, right? They pulled a truck. Like, they're pulling, like, a whole semi with back stuff. which is kind of cool. I think I was. Let me see if I can find myself. Actually, I should be right over here. There, wait, there's my sister, so I should be right here sitting down. They'll never see me. There's no camera angle while I'm gonna be in it. There's a 0% chance I'm in any of these camera angles. There I am, right there. That's me. Hey, that's my arm, right there. That's my arm. This was it. They had this one store. This was everything else. It was just nothing. So I couldn't believe there was no events that they had going on the whole time. But you know, it was fun. It was cool to watch. Oh, now this one, I'll be in this one. Give me a sec. I'll be right here. Wait. Stop. Enhance. Can I up the quality? Okay. Wait. I should be around here. Look for okay, there I am. Right there, that's me. That's me. Wait. I'm gonna get a screenshot. There we go. Stop! Enhance! That's me! That's me right there! That's me! Forget the other people that are lifting the weights that they cheer for. What about me? How can I make this about me? Yeah, that's my arm. That's my face. It's funny because whenever the camera went to me, I'd actually take off my hat so I'd recognize myself because the yellow has a higher chance than the white arm. So maybe. Come on. Give me one without my hat. White hat. I'm cursed. They're never gonna show it. Whatever. Alright. Boop. Good thing weren't there, otherwise we would. Yeah. Honestly, world famous YouTuber right there. I had to put a hat on because I was burning. You can tell that's me because that's my face. So obviously, oh, okay. So I got a funny thing. This guy, the one in front of me, he was having an affair with a woman next to him. I could tell because he kissed this woman a few times. And AI upscale. Yeah, that does look like me, doesn't it? Yeah, that's me. Okay, wait, let me go get a picture so I can show the. I was reading their messages. Chiseled jawline. That's me, bruh. Okay, where was I? It was like, what was the angle? Was this angle? Yeah. So where am I? I have the white hat. The white hat. Where am I? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So the guy in front of me was having an affair on his wife while she was somewhere else because he kept kissing the woman in front, and the woman on his phone was like, my love, and she was sending pictures to him about the Tomodachi's she was making because she was making Thrag. She was making Thrag from Invincible, and it was really cute. And she was like, you should dress up as him. And they were getting real sexual on the call. It was weird. And then she FaceTimed him, and he fucking hit the curve so that nobody would see. He hit the curve immediately so that the other woman wouldn't see the other person he's with. And he's like, hey, what's up? Oh, yeah, I'm just busy. Oh, the event's about to start. The event wasn't starting for like 30 minutes. The event's about to start. I gotta let you go. I'm gonna watch this. And she was all like, I love you. And she sent this picture because this is the main reason I remember it. Because she was like, hey, I made this Thrag and it looked just like this. It was like dead on. And then they were like talking about cosplay. And then I was looking at the other woman right next to him. And she was messaging someone else called My Love. And wait, he had her name. Her name was like Savannah. And the other woman had My Love in the phone. So I think she was cheating too. So it was like, they were like double dipping in the cheating. But man, I don't know how he was cheating with that woman because she was mad annoying. She was like, the person threw a shirt into the crowd and she tried jumping for it. And he had to hold her because if you jump, you're going to run into people. So she jumped and he had to hold her back so she wouldn't fall onto people. It was strange. It was really odd. But yeah, it was very interesting to watch an affair happen right in front of me, reading messages. Oh yeah, I was over his shoulder the whole time, like, because this dude was huge, right? This guy has like a big back that it was protruding into my foot room. So I had to sit like I was like that. I was like a praying mantis about to snatch onto my prey. But open marriage, I don't think so. I mean, all signs lead to no, but you know, what do I know? I've never cheated on my spouse in particular. But it was crazy. I was just sitting. I didn't even care about the show at that point. I was just reading the messages back and forth with each other. I was like, man, what's he gonna say next? And then she was like, I love you so much. I can't wait to see you again. And he was like, same. I was like, damn, this guy really is cheating. He's going all out just this once. Have you ever had a spouse? No, that's why I've never cheated on them. See, you gotta play these mental games if you're gonna stay up to level with me. But yeah, and then I went to Buc-ee's. Everyone knows Buc-ee's. Classic Buc-ee. It's a truck gas station. I don't think I've ever seen it that full before, but went there afterwards. It's pretty fun. I like the beach, but I've always said this, like the beach, I can't not work. So I'm on the beach. I'm on the beach with my laptop typing away. The only person who's working. I just can't stop myself. I'm a fiend. So I'm sitting there. I'm on the beach typing. Oh, sorry. I'm not painting a very good picture. Let me pull up some beach sounds for you. I just went to ChatGPT on instinct. I belong here. Let's see. Beach sounds. Well, that takes 7 years to load. I'm out there on the beach working on my laptop, just getting absolutely sunburned. And I said, man, I love the beach. I could stay here forever. And if you're European, you're probably thinking the same thing. You love the beach. You could stay there forever. But there's one difference between, like, your beaches in Europe, which are way prettier and way nicer than beaches in America. Because, okay, you're on the beach, right? I'm on the beach right now. I'm typing. This is what we're hearing, man. I'm so relaxed. I'm in my zone. Nothing could take this away from me. Oh, there's a child. A child coming up. What's that? What's that? You just hear this every 20 seconds. And it drives by. Every 20 seconds, some guy on a motorcycle's like, you know, be fucking sick, man. If I'm on my fucking moped, a more advanced moped, and then I blast music as loud as I can at 12 o'clock at night. So you're just sitting on the beach, you hear nothing but the sound of seashells and aqua, and then suddenly you just hear, out of the corner of your ear, it's absolutely, it's irritating. It drives me insane. Americans are so annoying. I don't understand what the problem is. And just trying to walk over in the area. You go to like a nice restaurant and you fucking teenagers, man, we're screaming, we're yelling. I don't even mind them. But then they start throwing drinks around. Then they get kicked out. I don't want to be there. I like my nice relaxing beach in Europe. In Europe, everyone treats a beach like it's a beach. The prices of all the food at the beach in Europe were like maybe €2 more, €5 more. Here, it costs $180 per meal. $180. Sorry. In Europe, we have people shooting corn. Sweet. They shout every 25 seconds. Sweet. I missed that when I was there. They do it everywhere. Sounds like heaven. Did you get recognized? No. Believe it or not, every time I don't get recognized, I cry a little internally. My ego sinks to the floor. Maybe one day it'll happen. And then I hear everyone else getting cheered for. That should have been me up there. I should have been the world's strongest man. But it's pretty sick. I don't care to go on vacation. Even going there. To this day, I get burnt and I have a good time, but I still don't care to go on vacation at all. I'm a homebody. I don't know. When I'm on vacation, all I do is I think about work. How could I be working right now? I should be working right now. Because I'm not working right now, I'm gonna fall behind. Which is outrageous, because I'm always behind. It doesn't make any sense. All learner viewers are big buff men, so it's surprised. Yeah, I agree. Everyone who's ever like messaged me, usually I go on their profile and they're like 6'7", 750 pounds of pure lean muscle. No, these guys were like on the juice, heavy. Aren't you always on vacation? This guy gets me. This guy gets me. Got that Japanese mentality. No, I would die if I had that mentality. And I would be 50 and I'd marry an 18-year-old if I was Japanese. It's the Japanese way. I saw a bunch of people like Eddie Hall and all of them, but this is like my dad's type of thing. He's retired, but I don't really care for this anyway. It's never been my thing, but they're like just huge men. Like, there's a guy, Rhino. He's dominating every competition right now, and he only shows up for the strongmen, like the main one. He doesn't show up to the other one. Rhino. He's like where's he from? Ukraine? No. South Africa. This guy's a monster. Like, everybody would go, and they'd be like, 1 minute and 2 seconds, 1 minute and 3 seconds. This guy's like 47 seconds. And he doesn't even look tired. This guy's a monster. But anyways, the point is, I'm trying to get here. It's like, they look so much bigger on the screen, and then when I see them, it's almost like I see a little bit of blue in their green eyes. That's a reverse reference. But the thing is, that's literally me. Yeah, I kind of look like this. Oh, a lot of people from the UK showed up. You could tell because you could hear, "Go Benji! 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 Let's go Benji!" You hear that every 2 seconds. Or like, what was the other one? "Let's go Big Tom! Let's go Big Tom! Big Tomothy!" So many British people. They would fly in here to go here. But the British, like, they're good. They're in the strongmen. But why are we having the strongmen event in the worst place? It sucks. South Carolina sucks. Classic Britch. Let's go, Benjay! I love that one. Big Tom! I taught right, Reno. Reno's a monster. This guy, there's no shot he didn't win. In fact, I'll look up the standings and he'll be on top. Standings, world men. World strongest man. Let's go, Benjay! There's no way that Mitchell came out on top of it. Okay. Mitchell Hooper? Surely it's not over, right? Rhino was destroying everyone. There's no way. Mitchell Hooper was the other contender for who could have won. It's basically a fight for third place for everybody else. But, Mitchell Hooper, I can't believe he's actually going to come out. He might come out on top. That surprises me. But, that's how my vacation went. I went and I watched a bunch of people lift weights, and I sat there, and I got burnt. Yeah, sounds about right. So... Also, next week's schedule. Oh, man, that's an attractive man. What the hell? Not the guy who's cheating on his wife. The other one behind him. What a chiseled jawline. Sounds fun. It was fun. It was not, you know. I don't even know what my ideal vacation is. You know how, like, people sit around and they're like, what's your ideal vacation? Let's say I'm on a first date with a woman. That's why it's a hypothetical. And she comes up to me and she's like, what's your ideal... Sorry, I can't get into roleplay mode without a roleplay partner. Yeah, that'll do. Ignore the fact that I have this saved on file. You never know when you might need it. It's like, you come up, and they're like, what's your ideal first date? Obviously, it's Japan. I like anime and cartoons, and I love hentai. Hentai is kind of like art, but for the soul. Man, I cannot wait to go to Japan. It is the motherland of all creation. I hate all the people and all those disgusting immigrants that are going to Japan. I think we should kick them out. I hate them because I'm with the Japanese people. I stand with you, Japan. Also, lollies. So, but after that, I'm out of it. I got nothing else. What else do I have? I have nothing. I have nothing. And that's the truth. And now I'm nowhere. I'm acting damn fool. Ooh! Thank God I keep that on my computer. You never know when you might need it. I don't even know. That was a good lunar equinox impression. Thanks, man. It really came from here, man. Came from here. But honestly, it's just like it's cool, but I just don't care to go to Japan. Maybe I'm too all 5 pixels of him. I'm gonna be big. What's your next YouTube video? No clue. I forgot what it's called, to be honest. I started writing it too. I just didn't make it very far. Wait, it's on my computer right here. Let's see. It is called The Warrior Princess and the Barbarian or something like that. Jackalman for free promotion. What can I say? I'm a hero. Anyways, that's enough of that. It's time for everybody's favorite game show. Whose feet is it anyway? The game show where you come out and try to guess whose feet is it anyway. Now be careful, everyone. This one is gonna be easy. This one is gonna be fast. You have to lock in because it's gonna be here and it's gonna be done quick. Bam. That's an obvious foot. I mean, I know that foot like the back of my own hand. And it's burnt, so obviously I know it pretty well. No, Marin. No, Nazuna. Maybe you guys don't know feet as much as I hoped you would. Let me extend it a little bit. Ren, nope. Oh, now that's a leg. Now that's a leg. The colors should be very, very obvious. Like this should be. You guys should not be struggling with this right now. I mean, this is. You're gonna beat yourself up over this when you see this. Danganronpa, Astolfo, nope. Come on, guys. Come on. It doesn't get more obvious than this. Look at that. Beatrice is correct. Beatrice is the answer. That is Beatrice from ReZero. I can't believe it. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in everyone for not knowing whose feet is it anyways. Congratulations to Patas once again guessing it without even having to cheat this time. Good job. Tune in next time to ask yourself, whose feet is it anyway? And just like that, we're done. Who draws children like that? It's me. I don't know. Sweet. I love that game. Unemployment Corps. The Japanese. Classic Jap. I really wanted to play, Also, by the way, I'm sorry about next week's schedule. It's going to be really fucked because my parents are going back to Myrtle Beach because my mom has like a dental hygienist thing. So I have to take my sister places on the weekend and pick her up after school. So Friday is like, I get home at, let me check. It's really weird because I get home at 4:30 or something. So I'll stream like, what, 5 hours? Saturday, I'm starting at 12 p.m. because I think that's normal time. Normal time on Saturday. No, 1 p.m. Whoops. Normal time on Saturday. And then Sunday, I have to stream at like 10 a.m. because my mom has like the group of people coming over at 4 o'clock. So I can't stream for that long. I got to stop streaming by 4 o'clock because I don't need people. They're like religious group meeting. And they're going to hear me screaming about like horse porn and lollies. The two things that you should not be screaming about in the open. So it's going to be a morning stream, which isn't going to go well for me. I hate mornings. My current schedule where I wake up at like 3 o'clock or 1 o'clock and stream, the best thing I ever did. But when I used to stream at like 12 or 11, hell on earth. I hated every minute of it. I love streaming at my current time. Just do an IRL car stream. What you're saying is smart, but also very dangerous because I think you forget how famous I am. Also, forbidden Mormonism. I don't know. I'm not a Mormon. I make fun of them. That's my favorite group to make fun of. Morning stream? What was I even? Oh yeah. I really wanted to play Pragmata, but everyone else is like playing like they like the kid. But I don't like kids. I hate kids. And that was just it. I was just going to make it. The whole thing. I just hate this child. I can't stand it. I don't like it. I don't want to be there. I want to sacrifice. I don't even understand the point of it. Maybe I'll get it when it's not $7,000. We all hate kids. I hate kids in real life. Really funny to joke about. But like, how can you not like kids? They're just kind of annoying, you know? Like, I don't mind my own kid if I had one, but I don't like kids in general. It's not like, man, I can't wait to have a daughter or a son. I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not like sitting here hoping. You hate kids, but you love lolly. That's not the same thing. And one's ironic. I want a daughter after playing it. Ashton. Plus, what happens if I like the child too much? I'll have to get married to the nearest woman I find. And I gotta look around real quick. I'm in a big black room. There's no women in here. You're gonna have to do, Ricardo. You're gonna have to do. Is the ironic one. You're right. Why is he telling the truth? I don't know. Anyways, so next week's stream, just gonna be completely, just really bad. The schedule-wise. Also, I got this from Bucky's. Very important. Ricardo does look like he'd be a good mother. That's what I'm saying. I got this cheesecake, red velvet. What is this? Fudge? It's obviously gonna be disgusting. But I had to get it. That is too sweet. It's fudge. It's just straight sugar. It's just completely sugar. Ugh, that's a bad idea. That's gross. Read Jackalman chapter 1 when I'm dead, maybe. You got two lines. Oh yeah, I was gonna play what's it called today? Oh, I brought my Switch with me. So I could play Tomodachi Life. But instead of playing Tomodachi Life, all I did was write my papers and work. Instead of going out to the beach, I just wrote my paper inside my room. Some would call it the dream. And my screen has just turned off. I think I just flipped a switch. So I don't see it anymore. Is it even on? Is it there? It's still there, but I just don't see. Oh, my Switch turned on. Right. SilkSong. How do I turn this off? Power options. Sorry, give me a second. Balloons Tower Defense. Oh, balloons. I have no clue. I made this stream schedule for next week ahead of time. But, you know, after everything just changed, I'm not too sure what I'm going to do. I'll have to look at it again. Celeste stream win. Also on the to-do list at some point in time, but not right now. So, you know, I don't really think about that much stuff. Okay. Let's check out what I had last week. Did I work at all? I did. Okay, sweet. Book club win. What did I have? I had No Man's Sky, 9 Souls, and SilkSong were the games I put for next week, but what the hell? Why is it like this? What? Sweet. Okay, there we go. So these are gonna change. Not the games. The games will probably stay the same. Plus, Balloons Tower Defense isn't on sale yet, so I'm not playing it. I'll probably play No Man's Sky on Friday at like 5. It's gonna be a weird time. 9 Souls at 1, and then SilkSong at. Fuck if I know. Oh yeah, 10 in the morning, which is outrageous. If you're not European, who wakes up at 10? What kind of psychopath lives during these hours? Not me. I'll tell you that much. What? No, no, I'm not doing that. Oh, also my brother got me this water bottle, but it's like Miku and others. I could name a few of them. That's Rin, that's Luca, and that's Mori Calliope. So, nailed it. But it's like out of a weird material. I'm not sure if it's metal or if it's plastic. It feels like a combination of metal and plastic at the same time. Metal, plastic. He knows some. Probably. Which is weird because I don't think I ever get my brother presents, you know? Brother. My brother was the one who watched all this stuff before me. He's big into like Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons and all that. I was more cool. I was too busy getting pussy in high school, I believe. So, personally, I didn't get any of that stuff. Until now. Now that I have no pussy. Now I've gotten into the stuff. It seems to be the way of life for me. He's cooler than you? I suppose he is. Mathematically. Isn't everyone? It's not a very high bar that I have set in my life. Play Tomodachi Life instead of SilkSong. Matter of fact, I would love to do that. And like male seahorses, but I don't want to. It was really cool. It's a cool game, but man, it's boring on stream because I sit there and I draw for 20 minutes. Someone messaged me. We're dropping some of the price of Game Pass on your renewal date. Sweet. See my plan. What that mean? Is it gonna show me my credit card? I hope not. I'll check it out later. World's strongest man, me. Also, wait. Before I even start on anything, once again, I get distracted by the smallest inconvenience. That's just a talking stream. Yeah, but the problem is, nobody talks back when I do Tomodachi Life. If I'm doing SilkSong, there's some combination of talking back, but Tomodachi Life, that's a tough one to talk back in. Lunar Vodanox. Stream is not continuing until I get... Oh, wait. Problem solved. Never mind, I'm at 100. I was about to say, because I wasn't there. Yes, you were. 100, there. Problem solved. 1 subscriber for every 1 video. Sounds like a you problem. It is a me problem, because sometimes I like to talk. I like to talk, but I talk back and forth. I'm unsubbing. Fuck you. Streams, if I open up my thing and you're unsubbed, stream pauses again. No stream until I get 100. Oh, no way. Parth just hit a 3-stream streak. Rafik just hit a 30-stream streak. Xenovega hit a 30-stream streak. Oh, he's not going to hit it this time. Lunar Vodanox. I swear to God. It better be good. No way. Okay, stream's nothing's happening until I see 100. Nothing happens until you say the words. Say that you want this. Where's my studio? I swear to God, I better see it. I wish there used to be a better way of viewing it on YouTube, and they've kind of gotten rid of it as years have gone by, which is a shame because it used to be really convenient. Nothing happens until I see it go to 100. Did it just go down again? Did it just go down again? Stop! What's wrong with you? Can you see something? No! Why would you do that? Why would... Yay! Yay! Alright. More. Fucking... Oh, it's gonna act a fool! Yeah, good. Good. Now back to screaming. Good! Good. Okay, what was I even playing? I haven't played this game in like a week, so I'm gonna have to wipe the rust off my hands. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe how fat Americans are. I know this is like once a week rant, but man, I went to Buc-ee's, and Buc-ee's basically, it's just there's food, but it's all barbecue, right? And there's this guy in front of me, and this isn't even like an outlier. There's so many of them. He walks up to the Buc-ee stand. He's right in front of me, and there's like 7 sandwiches, and he grabs all of them. He grabs every single one of them. What is that man gonna do with 7 sandwiches? I'm looking around for his family. No basket, by the way. No basket. Just straight up in his hand. 7 Buc-ee burgers. What a monster. What an absolute villain. Like, who thinks of these things? The mirror room. Buc-ee's is code word for American truck stop. I still cannot believe that happened at all. I was so mad because I had to wait another 5 minutes now. He was hungry. It's true. Maybe that means he was into burgers. Cause I'm off the rails on a crazy train. That was terrible. Sucks to be you. Man, I love driving. Nothing's more fun than driving home and singing very, very loudly with everyone else in the back of the car that gets annoyed at you. Man, also drivers down at the beach, man. Like, just stop driving at a certain point. Because they annoy me. They're either going too fast or too slow. There's never, like, an amount of speed that is proper for the driving route. Like, we're going around a curve and the guy hits 60. Oh, now we're going straight. And he's like, I'm going to go down to 20, I think. Like, now's not the time to smell the roses. Wait till you get out. Smell the sand. Also, it's funny because I was playing volleyball on the beach. And a bunch of kids came up to me, you know. I was playing with my sister and my dad and my mom. And there's like these little 7-year-olds, very cute kids, little white babies, little white angels, blonde hair, blue eyes. They come up to me and they're like, "Excuse me, sir. Do you have any room for one more?" Oh, there's 2 of them. Any room for us to play? And I looked at the kids and I felt bad because they didn't have a volleyball and they looked like they were just bored at the beach. And I said, "Fuck no! Get out of here, kid!" I sent them on their way. And it was very funny because my sister was playing with my mom earlier and they're like, girls came over to play with them and they let them. They're like, "We just don't know how to say no." Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fuck no, you can't play with me. And I sent them on their way. Get out of here. Get skedaddle. Your hair is getting shaggy, looking like a 50s white. There. Is this what you want to see? Is this what you want to see? Is this better for you? You like the line? And then everyone clapped. I clapped. I found it very funny. I was holding in laughter, which is not a good thing to do after you turn someone down. But yes, you can see my whole cranium. I bet I'm less burned up there. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I'm working at maximum potential now. Where's my... Fuck it. Where's my funny cap that I keep around for this one purpose in my life? There. Look at the jawline. Also, I realized that going outside that I'm really ugly. So probably for the next like 2 months, I'm gonna start working out and try getting my face in order, and then I'm gonna let myself go again because that's what I do. I care about my face when I care about it. So basically, whenever I go outside. All right, let's see. Where am I at? So that's why right now I need to put my Burns Beans face mask on. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose all of it. My beautifulness, my joy, my happiness. Plastic surgery time? It might be the only solution given the current situation that I am living in. What's my Burt's Bees face mask? Sponsored by Jacqueline. It smells like... What does it smell like? I don't know. It smells like shit. It smells like something very similar to something I know, but I don't know what it is. Like cleaning product, I guess. Why is it so wide? I feel like Harvey Dent, when he got burnt. Batman, heads or tails. I don't know what Harvey Dent sounds like, but he says stuff like, "It's a Joker! Ah! Ah! Ah!" Smells like a dead ant. It smells like beautifulness. Okay. Something you wouldn't comprehend. I smell beautiful. I look beautiful. I am beautiful. Some of you guys could never comprehend the pure beauty that comes from me. I radiate youth. When I was going out to like restaurants, everyone was an asshole to me. They thought I was like I felt like a secondary human. I don't know the word for it, but they would only talk to my parents because they assumed that they were paying even though I paid for everything. And then when they tried handing my mom the check and I grabbed the check, you should have seen the look on their face because they were mad because they knew they were getting tipped less because they were an asshole to me. Like, one of them was just like, and they look all around, and then finally they look at me and be like, "You?" And they did it, like, condescendingly. Why were they so mean to me? Did I have something on my face? You would tell me if there's something on my face, right? But anyways, it made me mad. So I tipped them the same amount because I don't know how to tip less than 20%. But if I had some balls on me, some cojones on me, some real guts, I would tip them 25%. It's 'cause you're ugly. Is it true? Tell me. Wait, that's not the voice. You're the youngest. Tell me. Do you feel in control? I fucking love Bane. I'm gonna say everyone overshadows Bane's Tom Hardy as Bane in the Batman 3, The Dark Knight Rises or something, and he was great. He was great as Bane. Tipping is gay. Tipping is gay. I have a whole video I want to make on tipping. I hate tipping. I can't stand it. And it's much nicer in like other countries, but now companies have found like an excuse to like, hey man, we don't even have to pay them as much because like we can like gaslight people into tipping more. Rafik, do you remember where I was going, by the way? Because I don't. Sweet. Oh my god, it blows. First time. Ha ha ha. Me when I'm at like a massage parlor. Oh, it blows too? High five. Go back. Sweet. They blow now. Maybe that means he was into blowing. Hop. Hop on pop. Teleport to the blasted steps. Okay. You're going back to get the Wandering Physic? I didn't even read the rest of the sentence. I saw Wandering Physic. I'm just going to assume what it says. Ah, you were going to get the Wandering Physic. Damn it. I can't see my thing at all. Why is this so off? It keeps coming off my face. It's rejecting me. The beauty refuses to accept me. You know, it's one of the ugliest things women do nowadays. Not women, but little kids. Wait, it doesn't. That makes me sound like I'm looking at them like it fucking makes you look ugly, you little child. It just looks stupid. It's the problem. Like they put like stars on their face for pimples, and it just looks ridiculous. It draws more attention to it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's never looked good, and I hate it. It draws attention to yourself. Like, hey, look at me. I have acne in this one spot. Not me. In my day, you used to just fucking ball acne like a man. All right, I'm at blasted steps. Hop, 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 dick, up and dick, 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 up and dick. Oh, sit down in my handy seat. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen that. Really? Well, someone's not lurking around the local middle school, if you know what I mean. Star acne patches. I don't go around looking at kids, so that makes one of us. It's these things, man. I hate them. Okay, let me explain why I see these. Because I go to my sister's school to pick her up from school, and like high schoolers wear them, and middle schoolers, she wore them in middle school. So I have a pack because my sister was like, I don't want the... My mom bought the acne patches, and they're like skin color. My sister's like, I don't want the acne patches. I want the star-shaped acne patches. And they look ridiculous is what they look. They look dumb. That's Patat. He knows about them. They look funny looking. And they look gay on men. And they look like weird. They just look bad, you know? They always come in the brightest color. They look dumb, yeah. It's just like... Nobody will notice the acne as much if you don't put a giant star on it. Patat's the type of guy to wear that. Patat's the type of guy to sell it out of his backpack. People that went to other schools in different countries, did you guys have like that guy who sold food out of his bag? You wear it before bed? No, they wear it to school. Did anybody have that in other countries? Because there's always a guy to school that'd be like, he sells chips. Yo, you want chips? You asked Tyreek. Not being racist, by the way. It was just always a black guy. And his name was actually Tyreek. This isn't even like a name I made up. His name was Tyreek. He went to... I'm not going to dox him. No. But he used to always sell it. And then I went to another school. And they would sell it. It's always like chocolate, candy, chips, drinks. Yo, you want Takis? He's got Takis. You want drugs? He's probably got that too. And then he went to sell drugs and got expelled. That sounds about right. It's the progression. You start small, white-collar crimes, selling chips instead of in front of vending machines to stop them. You sell Coke, you slowly move to Coca-Cola. Very different, very odd, very strange. My mask is falling off. That must mean I'm beautiful enough now. And then I put it on my face, the last part of it. This was actually my last face mask. I used to do these all the time with my friends in college and high school because all the girls were really obsessed with beauty or whatnot. So, they found it really fun to put makeup on me and whatever this is. So, I used to get a bunch of free stuff. It was sweet. Go down left to explore unexplored areas. Okay. Is this the way I work so hard to get out of? You're sending me back? What if I don't want to go back? What if I want to be free? Ah! Ah! Well, I didn't see that coming. Jojo, I reject my beauty. Don't you ever hit me with JoJo's girlfriend? My week away from the internet has made me reflect on how harsh I was to JoJo fans. Except I don't care, and I hate them still. You'll never even see me coming. Another movie that just doesn't get the respect that it deserves. Iron Man 3, fine movie, very overhated for no reason. Yeah, you're gonna come on out. Come on out. Stop hiding from me. I'm kind of surprised I remember any of these buttons at all, to be honest. Oh my god. I've done it. I've screwed myself. You've done it. You've done it. Let's go, Benji. Let's go, Benji. Sorry. That audio line lives in my head rent-free now. I love it. Let's go, Benji. Let's go, Big Tom. Oh, I want to be British. To be British is to be happy. What the fuck was that? Haktua, spit on that thing. What's that? Never seen it. You've never. It was the strongman event. There's like a guy called Big Ben or something, and no, the one was Big Tom, and then the other one was Benji. Come on, Benji! Ow! I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Ah! British dude. Come on, Big Ben! I mean, Big Tom! Like, all of them had cool names. I didn't get a cool name. They just called, I want a cool name. What could be my nickname? You know? I want something cool that intimidates the others and strikes fear into my enemies. That's what I need. The type of name that people hear and they're like, oh my god, he's fucking huge. He's ripped. Out of his mind. Obviously, a name that identifies me. The British accent is thick. It's so, it's funny though. It's like a funny accent. You sound funny when you speak. That's why I want to say every time I speak to them. To you 40 minutes to start playing. Took you. Can't a fella speak about his week? You guys are going to be terrible when you start dating women in the workplace. Because all they do is talk. They talk about their day and how interesting it was. But the thing is, none of it is interesting. You're never once going to be interested in anything they say. But you're going to have to pretend to be. That's your future, by the way. Enjoy it. It's going to happen. I'm preparing you for the real world. One of these days, they're going to come to you and talk about a washing machine that was on sale for 20 bucks. And you're going to be like, man, I wish Lunar Equinox was talking about how he was talking about Big Benji! Benji! That's what you're going to wish was happening right now. But it's not. You're going to be hearing about dry cleaning business. Her great dry business idea. That's right, heel. Tell us about your day, Lunar. Thank you. You're not my girlfriend. I might be. I might be. Well, what if this whole thing, I was using AI mask in front of, like, this handsome, obviously I typed in most attractive 29-year-old man that I could find on the internet. And then I put his face on top of it. And maybe I'm not even the real Lunar Equinox. I'm actually your girlfriend because you refuse to spend time with her. I have put myself onto the big screen. So now you are forced to hang out with me. You have no options. You're my AI girlfriend? I guess I am. I've always wanted to be an AI girlfriend, I suppose. Wee. Wee. Ow, I don't know why. Like, my brain just fully fucking farted. British people are so funny, man. How? When I grow up, I'm going to be British. And all my friends are going to like me and call me cool British words like British man. 07. That's going to be my new gamer tag. Punch. Punch. Oh, I didn't update my kill count either. Whoops. Haha. Double hit. Friend. So, when's it gonna get hard, man? Ha, nice try, idiot. Stop moving so much. It's just annoying. It's an annoyance, you know? It's preposterous that people could constantly just go back and forth. And I dash into it because I'm a gamer. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm a genius. Bow, 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 bow. I knew you were a bum, Mike, but my God. What do you mean by that? You're a lolly IRL. If I was a woman, I would love to be a 5'2" woman. That's my ideal woman. Not ideal woman, but that's my ideal self as a woman. I'd be like 5'2" and petite. And I'd be so cute. Everybody would call me, hey, you trying to fuck? And I'd be like, you fucking men are disgusting. I'd fucking hate men, though. I'd look down on them. I wouldn't even respond to them when they catcall me. If someone comes up to me and he's like, hey, you're really pretty. Can I get your number? I'd scoff him. Ha! Ha! Look at all this. You see what you're working with? You can't have me. I'm a special breed of woman. I'm independent, I'm strong, and I'm broke. I'm not like other women. I constantly talk. You can't turn me off. I know what you're thinking. That's like every woman ever. Big chud. Oh, alright, man. Oh, I need to update my kill count. 146. I love the way Batman talked in like Batman Brimfield. You probably have an OnlyFans? No, I think I have too much morals to have an OnlyFans. I think I'd have like an Instagram where I'm like I'm like in my bathing suit, obviously, but that's about where it ends. I'd be a bathing suit. I don't know though. I'm a pretty big attention whore. I don't. How far is female Lunar willing to go for attention? But he won't have to struggle as much. So will he become an OnlyFans girl? Not likely. But let's not rule out the possibility. Yeah, real cool. Nice area. Sorry, man. I was trying to jump up there, but whatever. Win. Okay. Jump. It's a riveting, Rafik. Please. I can do it. I'm just being a chud. You can make it. I'm the best. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna take me down. But yeah, I'm the best. And at the beach, I would only wear 2 pieces, by the way. I think 1-piece outfits, 1 piece! I think they're very ugly. I've never seen a good 1-piece on a woman that didn't have a lot of body proportions, if that makes sense. Always, I'd only wear exclusively 2 tops. This is very important to this conversation that we're having because we are, in fact, all men here. So this is very important that we talk about the fashion of women in the industry, of course. 1 piece! Bathing suit. I don't think they're very pretty. I don't think they work. This doesn't count. Like classic 1 pieces, I find them I just find them like ugly. You know, it's good because, you know, it leaves a lot to the imagination or whatever creepy guys say. But sick, bruh. I don't like them. I don't think they look as good as 2 pieces can because 2 pieces, I'm not picky, both are great. I just feel like you could do more with 2 pieces. I mean, look at this. You have the sleeves, you have the part that, and then it's like a skirt. And that's cute, you know? I'm not going to be a whore and like stick my whole vagina out. But, you know, also, these are weird because these are always like, these are less than underwear for women. And I've always found it weird that's like, we're at the beach though. Yeah, but we're at the beach. Like, this is fine, but like when they start doing the G-string thing, it's always weird to me. I don't know. That seems like it's desperate for attention, though, at that point. Like, this one, it's not the same thing, though, because it has style. Now it's compliment. Now it looks cooler. But just, like, the straight-up one, like, you're going to get a crotch wedgie. Zelda? Link? What? This can't be true. This can't be true at all. That's a man. Woman Link. That's a paradox. Can't happen. Not possible. That's less than underwear. Yeah. Spoken like a true gay man. I'm sorry, but I think it's weirder when women try to do the femboy stuff than men doing the femboy stuff. Because like, why are you trying to take my culture away from me, man? What if I want to be the femboy? What if I want to be the little guy who's taking it from behind? Yeah. I'm gonna do this and the wind's gonna start blowing. Sweet. If I was gay, I would be like, I think I'd be one of the gay people who call. Oh, we got a phone call, everyone. Quickly, what should my opening line be? This is Lunar Equinox speaking. How may I help you?
Hello, Luna.
How are you?
I'm streaming. Say something. Say something, Ishmael, to the world. You too, Anu. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I'm not good under pressure. I'm sorry.
All right, next. Go ahead. Give me your best joke.
I'm even worse under pressure.
Under pressure.
Knock knock.
All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. No more of that. Knock knock. I can't believe it. I can't. Let me message John right now how disgusted I am. Knock knock. Knock knock. Knock knock. Nah, wait, I'll never know who's there. It could have been anyone. I hung up too quick. Oh man. I ruined it. I ruined the joke. No women here. Yeah, true. Wee. Under pressure. Knock knock. Oh, this guy looks like, you know, in Japanese video games where you walk in and then like you see a guy and he's like, my honor, and then he kills himself. He like seppuku. This guy looks like he's ready to seppuku, but he's like been thinking about it for too long. So he fell asleep in his spot. He was thinking about it, but he almost made it. Not quite. He stopped midway to killing himself because he fell asleep. That happens to the best of us. Salutations. Sorry. So rude. To praise a Pinterest from their deep meditation. You carry on that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to be stuck quite through. What? I don't have my glasses. Oh, there. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a brave warrior learned in the blades of this land. Like, I do this every time. English, please. A Pinstress. Your needle... Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is in all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. I know it's English, but the way I read English is I read part of the sentence and then I fill in the rest with what I think is going to happen. And I can't do it with this. It really messes with me because I read things completely wrong. But, you know, given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Sure. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's our shells are shaken. Said no one ever. Let our shells a shaken. Oh. I learned needle strike. Yeah, I'm the goat. Hold X. Charge the power of the needle and then release as a deadly weapon. Why is like SilkSong's kind of throwing it back crazy style? Hey, look, a fight didn't die in. All right. Nobody even praised me by the last fight where I only died one time in. No one said thank you. Oh, wait. Thank you. I didn't say it. Maybe that's the problem. My head is so shiny now. I feel like a baby's bottom. Thank you, Leonard. You're welcome. You're a skilled one. Clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Also, forget this. Has anyone seen... What is it called with like Pomni in it or whatever? Pomni. Digital Circus, I think. I only know her from like porn. Amazing Digital Circus. So there's this really funny thing where you got to remember the core criteria. Thank you, Leonard. You're welcome. The core criteria of people that you are dealing with right now that are in this fan base. So there's a controversy going around, right? It's one of the dumbest thing ever.
Digital Circus community, you've probably been...
Okay, this is it. This is the whole clip. All right, and they're getting fucking destroyed on the internet right now. It's not children. It's like it's children, but it's also like LGBTQ plus community and people that like curse for fun, like me.
You think I fucking know? Wasn't he a short motherfucker?
Okay, here it comes.
I think I know the answer to this one.
These are the voice actors, by the way. The voice actors of the show, I think.
Aaron, sure, nigga, we notice you. Mega?
He's trying to say someone's name, and it sounds like the N-word. That's the whole thing so far.
Hey, Saber.
It's Hasbin Hotel. Yeah, it's the same fan base. So then, you know, we played this game before. When I say we, I mean me. Like, you just draw a shirt. And now they're making fun of the fact that she mispronounced it. You know, it's very funny to them. Sex 2. Sex 2 bang, man. That's such a funny shirt. Sex 2. That's where Mies came from, this, by the way, if you're curious. Mies. Very big, influential thing. But anyways, they laughed at this for too long, and it kept being a joke, and they were like, the fan base, I was like, oh, they're going to make a joke out of it. They're going to find it funny. They did not find it funny. This was very serious. Mies. I drew Mies, and that's where it came from. Because it was like, what is the plural of moose? And I was like, Mies. Yeah, I kind of killed it. What can I say? And Sex 2 also banged. I think I lost to Sex 2, though. But, so they're, like, up in arms right now on the internet. They're like, fucking cancel the whole show. Kill everyone. What does this do? Can I use this newfound power to grip onto that? Sex and Sex 2 won. Sex 2 was hilarious. It was like the greatest. What's the greatest invention that can be made that hasn't been invented yet? It was like Sex 2. It was amazing. All right, let's see. Can I use this or no? Ah, yeah. Nope. There's my answer. Why did I do that? Am I stupid? Only one way to find out. If I do it twice. Sex 2 was the shirt. I thought it came from a thing, though. I thought you had, like, a concept to make the shirt. I don't remember. I haven't played that game in, like, a week. Oh, and I'm almost at the month where I cut off all my friends. It's May. Yeah, I like to lock in once a month when I have a midlife crisis. And next month's going to be my lock-in because I'm having a midlife crisis month. So I'm going to do that. And hopefully more videos will be made next month than usual. Probably like one more video than usual. That's basically it. But, yay! What anime are you watching? I watched the anime, the first 2 episodes, and I basically already have the script not done at all. But what was that? The one where he abducts the woman, the barbarian one, and then I want to do the virgin one, but I might not do the virgin one. I might do the witch one and just have a flop video, because that's what I do. Whenever I do the stupid popular anime, I flop the anime. It's just a classic. It's not this season. It's this season. I might do Witch Hat Atelier, but I know it's gonna flop. Or maybe I do Classroom. I'm not doing that. That's a lie. I wouldn't even think about that. I get a lot of comments asking for ReZero, but the fuck you want me to say, man? I like the jokes. I made a video about it like years ago, and I don't remember anything about it. But that's as much as they're gonna get. I don't like double dipping, but I'll probably end up doing this season. I'll do one. Ekna does ReZero. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a guy who does that already. I don't really want to be plus ReZero fans are like. It's not like annoying, but they are annoying. It's a different type because ReZero fans will constantly, if you ever talked about ReZero, will constantly try to get you to do more about ReZero. If I made a video on every season of ReZero, I would be asked to do the light novel. If I did all of the light novels, I would be asked to do the doujins. If I did every single doujins, I would be asked to do his spin-off called 02 Part Re. And then I would be stuck doing that. It's a loop. It's the same with Classroom of the Elite, but that was like 4 years ago, so it's not as bad as it used to be. I wanted to do a romance anime, but I just did like 4 in a row. And this is a romance anime, technically. You know, as romantic as abducting a woman and forcing her into love can get. I watched season 1 and 2. It was great, but I haven't time to watch it. Like, ReZero, it bangs, but like... I love it. It's probably it's my top 3 isekai, but I don't really care that much. I love it when I'm watching it, but I don't think about it much when I'm not. I basically just gotta rewatch it all. Yeah, that happens to me with a lot of anime. It's like, if I haven't seen it in like a year, I kind of just have to rewatch the entire thing from the beginning. Starting from 0. Alright, bam, anime joke for the day complete. Back to usual. Okay, Rafik, where am I supposed to go now? Bottom left? Probably. Boop. Fuck you! Haha. Had looks like I missed a bit. Go back to the TP station? Sweet. Boing. Hello, Octarius. How's life been treating you on the other side of the world? Stop. Leave me alone. Stop it. Go away. Where am I even supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go past these guys. I am. Ah, rock. The boulder finds you very inconvenient. Ew. Meh. No way. Me too. Twinsies. Dun 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 dun. There was a lot of fat people at the beach. At what age do you think is it appropriate for you to get fat? I feel like if I went to the beach and I took off my shirt, I'm a very self-conscious man. You know, when I look myself in the mirror, if it doesn't smile back at me, then I'm not going to be very happy, and it never smiles back at me. So I feel like taking my shirt, because the people I see suntanning, right, are like 300-pound women. They're like out there suntanning, and I was like, I mean, I suppose you do have the most surface area out of anybody, but it's just like, I think I would not be able to do that if I was overweight. Like, even like, I know most guys, when they're fat, they do the classic shirt pull down whenever they stand up or anything, you know, because they're self-conscious, but maybe that just doesn't affect women. You're pretty chunky in your younger photos. I was never fat though. I was always like, I think I was 90 pounds most of my life. 80 pounds. I was very, very small because I was also like 5'4" for a long time. But I don't know. I feel like the beach is a place for old retirees, and I guess that's about it. I guess when you get fat, when you turn like 70. Open your Mac real quick. Okay. I wouldn't mind being fat if I was like, you know, I think when you become a grandfather, That's the perfect time for you to become a fat man. You know, you sit around, you shut out, you have like an outdoor activity in your retirement, and you know, like you don't gotta impress anybody anymore. I have no reason to tan. I don't care enough, and I was just burned. All I do is burn. All I do is burn constantly. I'm in a constant state of burnt. Where's my lunar burnt? I'm gonna pull it up on screen again. Beep. All I do is burn, man. What? This is like 3 hours in the sun. I just can't be out there very long. When you're married, then they're stuck. That is true. But I don't think so. I think it's the moment you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. It's the moment you stop having sex. When do you, as a person, stop having sex? Like, frequently, you know? Well, I'd say like 60. Like, women, it's menopause more. Men go a little bit longer. That's why we have affairs. But it's a good thing it doesn't snow here. I'd be invisible in the white snow. I love snow. Well, what are the reasons to tan? I don't know. Just because it's cool, I guess. I mean, I don't know why. Sometimes you just like a different complexion. I feel like I'm about to get insulted. Just never have sex. Whoa. So it doesn't matter. So maybe the fat people have accepted that they're never going to have sex. So they're like, I'm not going to have sex, so why should I care? Or get married. Smart. When I run out of money to buy hookers. That's smart. Why didn't I think that? Did you stop having sex because you got fat, or did you get fat because you stopped having sex? That's a good question. Maybe sex is their only exercise. You know how some people go on like walks on the beach, they strip on poles. Maybe fat people, like their only exercise was sex. So the moment the well dried up, so did their fat, because they had to get liposuction. Andrew, why did you send me Discord? Attach me. Someone else clicked that link who's not me. I don't trust Andrew. Oh, it's sex. Sorry, yeah, that's the shirt that won. And you can't forget about sex, too. Which is slightly better sex. You know, the new and improved. Wow, the zoom in is almost perfect, by the way. Sex and Sex 2. Sex 2 bangs. Tanning used to be cool in the late 1800s or 90s because it was a sign that you were well-traveled. Yeah, I think now it's like I think it's for white girls now because they don't like being pale. I like being pale. It's Asian. And that's what I tell myself because it makes me feel better. Tomorrow. Sweet. Is that Goodnight Poon Poon saying sex? I don't. It looks exactly like Poon Poon. Don't spoil Poon Poon for me, please. It's one of those ones I've waited for so long. This was one of the first time I went down to the beach and I didn't burn myself to the point where I'm in pain. So I'm not really in pain. I'm just kind of like, it's kind of like sex, you know? Once you've had so much sex, you get used to it, the pain, you know? After someone penetrated your ass so many times, you get used to it. I don't know why I went down. I'm eating Poon Poon. I hope it delivers. I think it will. It's one of those ones that all my white girlfriends really liked. So most people should. If you're a white girl, you should love it. No, he's gonna fucking spit at me. Ah. I'm gonna hit him with my big attack. It's so dark. Bam! Yeah, I'm the GOAT. I'm gonna hit this guy with my big bam. Bam! Yeah, I'm the strongest alive. Am I pin darker than Berserk? Really? That's sweet. I just know there's Poon Poon, and then everyone's like, no, Poon Poon. Ah, Poon Poon. Ah, classic Poon Poon. It's also, the Poon Poon kind of sounds like sex. You know, like when you're, not sex, sorry. It sounds like, you know when you have like a daughter, nobody knows this, but when you, instead of like saying, you know, vagina, they always like give it like nicknames. Instead of like saying, what do they say? Don't, you know, like when you're talking to kids because you don't want them to use vulgar language, so you like make up a word. I forgot what it was because my ex used to say it was something like that in the Philippines. I don't remember what it was though. Punani? Punani, that's it. Thank you, Anjort. Yeah, it's like that. Fly while holding left. I can't fly, idiot. Alright, fly while holding left. I'm assuming he meant this way. I think I found a shortcut. Oh, cool! Sweet. Coral commandment. Alright, how do I fly? Oh, fly while holding left. Okay. Sweet. I'm the best. I'm the fastest. Down? Down? Are you sure about that? Yeah. Okay. What chap you on, Rafik? Chapter? What the hell is that? Oh, is this thing down? Did that not go down? Stop spitting on me! Go back. More down. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, so you got a lot to read. Chapter 4, 5. Oh. Stop. See, this is one of my complaints with the game. It's not a problem. It's a problem for me because I don't like doing the chase the marble game. All right, let's see what I got here. Wearer effigy. I don't know why I expected something better. He's a who. He's a Jew. You know what's funny? I saw, not in person, but when I was on vacation, I saw a video of people at Myrtle Beach, and they had, like, Jewish hats on, and they were, like, digging in a fountain. It was, like, little kids. It was really funny. Because, you know, it's like stereotypes. When you see the stereotype happens, like when you see an Asian person on the road, classic. Am I right? But it was exactly the same thing. It was just like the Jewish kids were unironically doing it. They were I don't know. They wanted the money. That's so funny to me. I love true stereotypes, even though they're all based in fact. The tunnel Jews, it's so funny to me. Vietnamese people don't have as much stereotypes because they're not like... There's not many of them, and they're not really well known for anything. I just fell, and now Rafik's going to yell at me, isn't he? Hey, what's this? Now he's going to thank me. He's going to be proud of me. I found the Wandering Chapel. How many people have been here before? Scoreboard! Money, money. I don't care my greed. It insatiates me. Scoreboard! Like, we just don't do much. We just make clothes. Like, what are the Vietnamese stereotypes? We got small penises, I suppose, but that's all Asians. We don't get, like, our own thing. What are Vietnamese stereotypes? Oh, we all have the same last name, Nguyen? Like, yeah, I know what a stereotype is. I'm not stupid. Hardworking, studious. I fuck off then, bro. You're gonna give me the stupid nice ones, yeah. They're so cool. They're so nice and so pretty. They love culture. They have so much culture. Stupid. We love fish sauce. I fucking hate fish sauce. It smells so bad. They wear black a lot. I only wear black. That's a bad look for me. Degenerate gamblers. Unbelievably true. My whole family deep in debt. I mean, they've been millionaires at some point. We party hard. We beat our wives hard too. We are womanizing pussy hounds. Women are gold digging sluts. Now, this is true. Vietnamese women are gold digging sluts. Maybe not the sluts part. You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep the sluts part in. They're definitely gold diggers. Very often than not. In Canada, at least, Vietnamese people are suspected operating huge marijuana stuff. Not really. Well, my mom wasn't like that. But my mom's the only one like that, though. Everyone else in my family, like, they're gold diggers. Every single person, all they concern, their whole life is money. There is nothing more important than money and gambling away their money. So, they're kind of just, yes, all women are hookers. Don't show me that. Oh, it's Full Metal Jacket. I love you long time. We're known for this. That is true. I love you long time. $5. $5. I suck and blow. Come on. Me so horny, honey. Me so horny. Me love you long time. You party? It's great. It's a classic line. Me love you long time. Yeah, we love you long time. I love you long time. The streak continues with your Uma Musume addiction. Oh, that is true. I really want to drop the game, though. I'm close, but I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'm too much of a happy man. I'm going to die here. I've foreseen the future. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just too goated to die. Give me this. What is that thing? Oh my god. What the hell is even that? Long time, 1 to 2 hours. I love you long time. Oh, honey. Honey, you like long nail. We do nails. That's another one. Oh, can you stop hitting me? I died. Okay. Nope, I'm fine. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please. I just want to be a little guy. I want to be a little guy who talks and multitasks, but I'm not. I'm a fat man. Nail stereotype. Yeah, we do that. We do nails. It's what we do. Am I at the right place? I don't think I'm at the right place. Ragwood, I think. Like, we're just kind of people. We don't have very many cool stereotypes. Like Chinese people, they have what? Propaganda. They're really good propaganda. I don't know. The Maro. Oh, thank you. Every other, like, I think it's when you get to third world Asian countries or second world. I'm not too sure what Vietnam is. It's probably third world, to be honest. But once you get there, but Philippines has like a really big one. Do Russians have? Yeah, Russians have one. They like bears and fighting bears and drinking alcohol. That's a pretty cool one, honestly. It's definitely cooler than the Vietnamese one, I would say. Of, what do we even do? What the fuck is even that? Second world for sure. Let's see. They need to like make a worldwide one because they always make different ones. And like maybe it's not a third world country. Is Vietnam a third world? I think it's because we still have communism, right? Is not considered. What is it considered? It is a developing middle income. We've been developing since 2004. A lower middle income country. Like there should just be a list. There should be a list of things that are and they aren't. But they don't do it. They don't do it because it might be like insulting them or something. My uncle's Filipino. After mother passed, he's never had a reason to want to go back. Yeah, well, usually it's just for family because Filipino people, they really care about their family a lot. And they send money back all the time. If you marry a Filipino woman, like a passport wife, you're going to have to send like a lot of money back constantly to them. It's going to get really annoying, but you know. That's what you gotta do when you're like 40 years old and you're trying to get an 18-year-old wife. I hate this game. Like I sat there, I charged it up, I let go, nothing happened. Just nothing. Everyone cares about their family outside the West. That's not necessarily true, but definitely more. Here, actually, I agree with you. Never mind. I take it back. We very much have a separation from 18 usually. You start your own life type thing. But in Europe, like Asian countries, Spanish countries, they have a big thing on family. But here's the thing, I don't really think it's a good thing. Like all the times I see them with family, it's always been a bad thing. I've never once been like, oh, you take care of your family, you're much better off. They're like, it's like it fucks them over, because their family is just like assholes. Their family's like terrible people 90% of the time. Like, just really bad people. My uncle from Nicaragua, he's like a doctor over here. And his family is just scum that takes advantage of him because he's a doctor. He's a hardworking man. And all they ask for money. He sends them money for like the farm. And guess what? They don't even spend the money on that. It was the same thing with my like ex's Filipino family. They want the money. What do? They do with it what they promised they're going to do for it? Oh, your daughter needs to go to college? I'll pay for that. Oh, the money's not going there? Where's it going? Oh, the mom kept it so she could gamble it all away. It's almost never... It's never good. Even if they are annoying. I actually like my family for the most part, so that's a nice blessing. Yeah, my family's great. I love my family, but not my Vietnamese family. I wouldn't, even if I had money, I wouldn't want them to know I have money, because at that point, I'm like, they ask my mom. They think my mom is broke, which is very funny, because maybe she is, but they think she's broke, so which is good for her because they never ask for money that way. But man, they always, like my aunt and my uncle always asked for money. It's almost seemed like we raised you for a few years. Even like uncles and stuff. We raised you for like 6 months. You owe us this. You owe us that much. You owe it to us to do it for us now. I don't think I do. I don't think all families are that topic. I would say a lot of them are, though, for like the ones that I've encountered anyways. Where am I at? Oh, I have to go in the room. That's right. To the dark room. Especially in like Asian cultures. This is a very Asian culture thing. And it's also a very big thing in Spanish culture. Basically, if anyone is successful, they always expect the more successful one to give them money. I think it's if you come from like a low income place, maybe. And like I know a few famous here, yeah. I raised you for 1 week, Luna. Give me your YouTube account. You want my YouTube account? You can have it. I left my password in one place. Boop. All right, let's try this again without failing. Which is crazy because these are like level 1 dudes. I'm going to hit this guy with the big bam. Big bam. Big bam. Big bam. Uh-oh. I'm going to hit him with a big bam. I don't care. Big bam. I'm so powerful. Big bam. Big bam. password 1234. Unironically, you're not too far off my password. I said that like that was true. That's not true at all. But I'm going to say that so I don't get my password stolen. Christian YT1234. I could never put my name as my password. Honestly, I've had the same password since I was, I think 11? So it's not going to be Lunar. But Lunar is my password for one of my accounts, but it's not my main ones at all. It's like a random offshore account that I keep for, I don't even know. Maybe it's my porn account. Ice and Fire. No. The Dark Rhino 0213. Nope, not even that. It was a school given password. So you can't figure it out because it was given to me by the school. Like when I was in middle school, and you get like your first ever email account, and they're like, "Here you go, buddy. You get a free password and Gmail." It was that. Oh, my ball. My bad. I'm greedy. Yoink. Who makes a porn account? Okay. I never had a porn account until I started reading porn. And then I got a porn account so I wouldn't reread it. Because I have such a bad memory, I would read like through 90% of it, and I'd be like, wait a minute. I've been here before. I've nutted to this place. And that is the moment where I was like, I may as well make an account. Never do it again. Dojin, yeah. Yeah, I got like a Hulk Hogan picture. So if you see me down there, that's me. Like porn was. Yeah, exactly, like porn was. Yeah. Except I just read manhwas, I guess. I didn't get one for I love long form ones. I go on for multiple chapters. I love a storyline, you know? I love porn with a storyline. I don't like 20 pages. I like 300 pages where I can sit there and I can goon and then I say, you know what? I'll be back next week. Tune in next week to Lunar Goon Z to find out, is the wife really cheating with this 19-year-old boy who suddenly got a face remodel and now is the most attractive person ever, and she used to bully him when he was younger and now he's out for his revenge. Stuff like that. But the thing is, like, I haven't done that in a while. I think it's like, I do it maybe twice a year. Like, I like to do it twice a year where I'm like, today is a goon day. I will goon my entire day away, I think. Unfortunately, after post-nut clarity hits, that lasts about 20 minutes. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going back to work. But I like to plan these type of things that never happen. You'd love Jackalman? Ain't that the truth? $20 minutes. Yeah. Like, I'm not a long-term gooner. What can I say? It gets in the way of my work because if I have to do it like at the end of the day. If I goon at the beginning of the day, you just don't feel motivated anymore. So you got to save for the end of the day. But then the problem is at the end of the day, I work out. So if I work out, now I don't want to goon. So it just ends up a loop of me saying, man, blasted. Better luck next time. I recommend using this crust. Whatever you say, Rafik. Infinite loop. Sweet. Boing, 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 boing. That was epic. Thank you, Rafik, for taking me exactly where I needed to be. Oh! Lunar Goonanox doesn't goon. The thing is, I think the only time, truly, I goon is when I'm bored. I think that's the one time, and it's very dangerous, because then you find yourself not accomplishing anything if you get bored. So, because I'm not bored very much anymore these days, I guess it doesn't work, but in like 20 years from now, when I'm alone still, maybe then that'll be my time. Boing. It's smart, but also very dangerous. Yeah, because I could fill my time, but now I've wasted my time. And also, you end up wasting a lot more time when you're bored doing it. Also, you get into a rhythm, and it's over for you. That's why when I had a job, I was having sex a lot, so I guess that counterbalances it. So maybe not. When I had a job and I couldn't have sex, I don't think I really ever gooned, because I was never bored. You know, you never have to do it. You're always thinking about that bread. That's why it's always best to keep your mind entertained with things. Like, I don't know, Nekopara, a very vanilla game. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of gliding around. Please censor job next time. Oh, my bad. Guys, let's have a conversation. What's your dream job, guys? What do you want to be when you grow up? Well, actually, what do you want to be right now? Lunar 0, Doraemon 1. That is true. Nobody outgoons the Doraemon. It's my trigger word. I just get a second job. Why are you porn star? Why are you an elementary school teacher? Because I'm into cloud manager. I don't want to be unemployed. I want more money and not be in college. College is fun because of the free time. It's not fun because you don't have money. Having a job is fun because you have money. Not fun because you don't have free time. Do I mind goons so you can make videos? That's true. I'm living my dream job right now. If I had more money. Where am I at, by the way? Usually there's like a little picture of me. Oh my god, a little version of me. Walk into the light. Yeah, this will do. Whatever. I have no free time or money. That's awful. I mean, that's why I always had to have a job when I was in school. Otherwise, I don't know. Oh, that's right. I'd be homeless. That was the problem. My school life is balance is ruined. Did I even? I don't think I balanced my school life well at all. I mostly just kind of. Here was my life. Okay. Unironically, it's gonna sound like a married man of 10 years, right? I'd go into work. I did I went to school Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So Monday I'd go into work. Go into school. I take my ex with me because she went to school too for some useless degree. And then the next day I would go into work and then I would ask my boss, please let me work more hours. I do not want to go home. She's just going to bitch at me the entire day that I don't work. If I go home early, she's just going to complain about something. I don't take her anywhere. She's going to complain about how I never spend time with her. Please let me just stay here all day. And then my boss would be like, yeah, I think I'm going to let you stay here. You could just stay and work all day. I would work all day. And then I would immediately go home and then I'd get bitched at then. But then it's less time. Maybe that was your fault. Maybe. I'm too lazy to get a job. A job is fun because it gives you something to do if you don't want to talk to your stupid ex. I'm only 16 years young. That's what I was working when I was 14. Which it's not a flex at all. It's just kind of lame. But I was just doing it because I wanted to move out. Maybe that's why you got stabbed. If I worked more, maybe I wouldn't have gotten stabbed. Maybe I would have been safe in the comfort of GameStop. GameStop's like a family. A family that prevents me from getting stabbed. Alright, what does Rafik want me to do? Oh, unlock my crest. Is this it? That's gotta be it. Okay, Dreaded Storm. Is this it? This isn't it. Change crust. Reaper. Am I the Wanderer? Which one am I? I bought way too much random stuff. I do that too. I'm a chronic spender all at once. So I don't spend money most of the year. But when I spend money, I'm spending like at least like $3 grand. I love spending money. I fiend for it. I'm the capitalism consumer that they pray is on there. Wonder and add your compass. Compass. Theoretical tune of a bug. When binding emits a dazzle. Can I not put it on? Long pin. Whatever. Depends on the job. I drive heavy equipment, so I am having a blast. Yeah, same. Totally do that too. I never got to use equipment, which kind of sad because it would have been great on my resume. Hornet watched both of her brothers fight till they both died. Good, I'm glad. Hey guys, how do you feel about cookie dough? Salmonella. I love salmonella. I'm 16, so I can't drive. I got my license as soon as I could. I know it's more difficult if you can't, like, get a car and stuff, but unlock them now. What do you mean unlock them? Did I not unlock it? Oh. I see what you mean. What? What's the fella gotta do to get... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm bad at IRL social interactions. You just gotta lock in. I'm gonna be honest. It's the only thing you can do. You have to sit there and be like, hi, welcome to GameStop. Oh, you're looking for a game? Let me think. This is the part where I ignore them and zone out. Yeah, we might have that in the back. This is the part where I go into the back and I do nothing. Just whip out my phone, scroll TikTok. Oh, man, it looks like we're all sold out. Sorry. Oh, you have a good day. Pick up the phone call. Hello, this is Christian. Thank you for calling GameStop 91602. Oh. Oh, job app. You want a job application? Are we hiring? Let me check real quick. I look at the schedule. Damn, I'm only working 26 hours this week. No, I just spoke to my manager. It looks like we're not hiring at the moment, but you can bring your application today within Let's see, what time's am I working so I can throw this shit in the garbage? For the next 4 hours, I'll be here. All right, thank you, goodbye. Beep. That's just going in the trash. That's my job. Nobody steals my hours from me. Rafik must be suffering. It's like teaching a rat to sing. Yeah, he does that every week. I wish I could control him like Ratatouille. Oh. I got rejected from McDonald's. That's a blessing. You don't know how annoying and hard it is to work fast food. I'd much rather work retail. I thought I was too cool to work retail. And then I did it, and it was great. I like being a cook at, like, Olive Garden and, like, real cook jobs. Because it's not like, big double cheese 2 times. Let me get a big double cheese. Let me get a Whopper. Let me get a Whopper. 3 Whoppers in a row. Oh, let me get 5 fries. Can I get 5 fries? It's awful. Just screaming simulator to get work done. And make him speak. I'm not going to do that. No, Home Depot. I don't have a mic. True. Home Depot, once again. Home Depot seems like a rather easy job. Not easy, but like, yes, easy. That's what old retiree people work. That's what I would do. Just put the fries in the back. But it's not as simple as that. It's like fast-paced. And it's not fast-paced where it's like, oh, are you good in a fast-paced environment? It's like annoyingly fast-paced where you just don't get a chance to like lean. And then you get, if you lean, you get, you got time to lean. You got time to clean. And then you fucking punch the manager in the face and get fired. It's one of the worst things ever. I hate it. Rafik. Here, boy. Where am I going next, Rafik? Here, boy. Home Depot. Don't even joke, lad. All right, cool. Maybe if you were like 80 years old and they like treated you like an old man, they would give you easy work. I'm never using. I'm not helping you. What? I listened to you. I unlocked it. I just got a message saying, how likely are you to recommend premium parking? With a number from 0, not likely, to 10, very likely. 0, like, why are you messaging me? Boycott. What do you mean? I would not take that disrespect. No, Rafik, my friend. Hey, it's me. Please tell me where to go. Ban Octarius. Ban him. He's evil. What the hell is premium parking? So funny story. I was parking at the strongman competition, and my dad was like, it'll be about 6 hours. So I get the parking for 8 hours. And then 8 hours go by, and he's like, oh, last event, it'll be fast, maybe an hour. I extend it for an hour. We're there for like 3 more hours. So I end up spending like $11 for every hour. $11. And I should just bought the day pass, but I just didn't think we'd be there that long. It's just like parking right next to it because I'm not walking. That's why we have money. We get rid of the broke people problems. You know what's funny? We have Germans that work around here at the Scout place. Because they're building a whole car creation place. And they're just, like, you can tell they're German because they walk to work with their little lunch boxes every day. Instead of taking a car, they just walk to work. It doesn't make any sense to the American mind. I look at them, I'm like, homeless. Clearly immigrants. They can't afford it. Accept more quests in Bellhart and do. Thank you. But we look at them. And they just look homeless, but they're like Germans building cars. Yeah. Classic German engineering. I got tired of seeing the screen. I got news for you. Also, this really bothered me. I went back to the VOD a few weeks ago, and you guys couldn't see the fight because my camera was down here. Why would nobody tell me that the camera was in the way of the fight? Nobody could see it. That seems highly inconvenient. Alright, where's Bellwood? And listening to nothing I say. That is not true. My college has parking passes they sell as far as I can see, but I don't. Oh, parking passes for college. Amazing. I used to have my own. And because I went to college at 16, they gave it to me for free. So I never had to pay for it. It was nice. The truck sticker is so ugly. Oh, hello. Hey, Lunar. The camera is on the top right corner at the moment, just in case. Yeah, I put it up there so people could see the fight, because the fight is from here to there. And, you know. All right, Bellhart Quest. Hello. Are you the quest dude? You are. Alright, let's see what I want to do. I might do that one. That one seems kind of fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, can I get one of those two, please? Number 3. No, I'll get to it. I can probably do that quest too. Yeah, I'll get to it. Hey, thanks for nothing, man. Thanks for nothing, by the way. Yeah, I've done 147 times. I still gotta bear one more year of military school. School's epic. I love school. because like it wasn't about school. It was never about school. It was about hanging out with friends. When you become an adult, you don't have any friends anymore, ever. Thanks for nothing. I mean, thanks for everything, Rafik. Rafik, thank you for everything. You're so cool. I like school because I love friends. I like hanging out with people. It's what I did. Now I hang out with myself and Xenovega mostly. Open menu. Open your quest menu in your inventory. Rafik fucking died on me, and it's not my fault. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do these. He should slide it over to the other side and just have Ricardo. Ricardo's not being here. I don't have any friends, which sucks so much. Did you move? If you move somewhere to college, I don't know how to make friends in college. I really don't. I don't know when you get the chance to talk to people unless you join clubs. College was kind of lonely, but I had friends from work, so it wasn't. So none of my friends from college were in college. They were all from work. No one here. You can force relations with the future, which sucks because you have to study for exam. Morrow. I'm going to Morrow. Morrow. Yeah, if you have to focus on college, for real, then that's a problem. Me? I still really never I never studied once in high school, but I did study in college a few times. Just not very hard, you know? I tried to study and I quit. I didn't move, but I went nearby a Christian university. It's religious kids. Have you considered faking religion? I'm pretty good at that. Like, I'm religious, but I don't really... I don't know, you just gotta pretend to get along with whoever you talk to. Track down in Morrow and defeat Flint Gems. Where am I at? I'm not in Morrow. Where's Morrow? Not to the point. Yeah, I'm majoring in it. Yeah. To the point where it takes away fun, I guess. The Morrow. I thought you would be an otaku you schooled the second hottest girl fall for you. Actually, I unironically, it was like I did get the girl that a lot of guys were going after. To the point, it got really annoying because I remember, I can list them all off because I keep track of my competition. You got to know what to do, and you got to know the insult to say about the guy to make the girl not like him as much. It's genius. All right, I'll list them off. First, Asian guy, nerd. Nobody liked him. No competition. No scene. He was good at the piano. What did I do? I got better than him at the piano. Am I better than him at the piano? No, but I lied to her enough times where she thought I was. Problem exterminated. Next, also he would never make a move, ever. So, light work for a gamer like me who would make the move. Second, soccer player. Hispanic. Name, Diego. Very high competition. I mean, he was ripped. He was too quiet. And you know why that's a problem? Because women like to talk. And even though you're too quiet, he had no communication abilities. Football, whatever, man. No communication abilities very much. He was too shy, too much of a loser. He really liked her. Wouldn't say it, though. You know who would? This guy. I knew she had daddy issues. I know she needed to hear that she was loved. Bam! Light work. Exterminated. Number 3, a guy with my name. Also Hispanic. Was he a problem? No, because he was trying to cheat on his current girlfriend with her. Doesn't work. She had too high of morals. Problem solved. Number 4. White guy. It wasn't very cool, but he was just kind of a guy that exists. He wasn't really a problem. 5th guy, black guy on cross country team with me, constantly tried to flirt with her, but here's the thing. He would be too sexual and flirting. You gotta know you can't be completely sexual with flirting. You can't do it. You can't be like, hey, I met you. Yo, you trying to get into it? Like, especially in high school. You got to wait till you're like, you got to meet the person first. And she was too nice to say go away. So, unfortunately, that was too annoying for me. But, bam, problem solved. Stabbed in the back. The one that stabbed you? Yeah. I like to win the game and then quit the game. What can I say? I'm a completionist. I completed the game. She had no purpose anymore. All right, I'm in the Morrow. Let's go find the bombs. Core memories, Lunar. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a competitive guy. I love competition. I love it. I love the competition. I love winning the competition. All that for a drop of blood. My blood, by the way. But now I'm too old. I think I'd get annoyed if there was a girl who was had a line of guys. I think that worked before because I liked it, but I love the chase. I love the hustle. I love it. But now I just don't really care for it. I still love the chase, but I wouldn't love the chase if there are like other people involved. Less fun for me. We'll try it when break starts. Yeah, oh, true! True! Wait, try to find her. You can't find her. She's not on the Discord server. She knows what I do now. She found me, like, because she actually watched one of my videos and messaged me. And that was rather annoying. But, because I was trying to keep it a secret longer. So I could, like, hit 1 million. And it'd be more funny. Because, then the bit would be cooler. But now the bit's ruined. She took that from me. She took my happiness, my joy. And now my bit. So. Also, trying to find her would be weird. That'd be a weird thing to do. That's like me going to find your ex. Boop. Maybe you're just too famous to hide it. It's true. I was trying. I kept it up for so long, and all was for naught. I don't know why I jumped and then I backtracked because I knew I wouldn't make it. No exes. Oh, well. Only got the 1.5. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3. I don't think I ever will. Good for you. That's the purpose of love. Finding someone you can spend your entire life with without wanting to kill yourself. Boop. How do I throw my thing? Sweet. Don't worry, we meet someone in DC. Ah, yes. Oh, also, hello, Branster. Oh, yes, of course. Discord. My favorite dating server. I would love to date someone that does what I do. I would love that. Any YouTube streaming, anything, so they could understand. Because I think that was my biggest problem with my ex, is what I always said. She never understood me, what I wanted to do with life. It was very, like, different goals than what she expected from me, and I just couldn't perform in the way that she wanted. Because I wanted to do YouTube. I always wanted to do streaming. When I was 16, I was streaming, and she didn't get it then. And even now, she would never stream it now. Nora Fawn? Whoa! What?
Yeah, I'm on the same page, Lunar Equinox.
Frame 1, are you kidding me? If she told me to retire from YouTube and support her full time, I'm there! 1.2 seconds! After I play hard to get. I'm a lady. You have to take me out to dinner first. You. I got a toy. I got you. Oh, thanks, Xenovega. I'm not a toy, though. I'm not gonna be your little boy toy. Where am I at? I love walking around and talking. It's just like someone that does what I do. That's like really hot. Is that too much to ask for? Who was Nora Fawn? She was a great woman before she died. Real shame. She was great. She's just like a famous cosplayer. If you saw her, you'd probably know her cosplay. She's very famous. Why not? Why not? This guy doesn't know. This guy doesn't know. Let's bring her up. I have a clip saying you love jumping on balls. Well, I'll say it again. Oh. Nora Fawn. What about her? I'm gonna put cosplay so I don't get fucked. She's more on the artistic side, is what I say. But, like, she makes her own stuff. It's really cool. She does great makeup. Open the Nora Fawn folder. Yeah, no thank you. She did Uma Musume for a while. That was peak. Look, there's Markiplier. She's probably known for the Elden Ring stuff the most. She streams occasionally. She just does cool stuff. Open the free run folder. I don't know if she definitely did. Never mind. Release the Nora Fawn files. No, they're mine. Honestly, I think unironically, I probably only have that one picture. Let me see. It was the one I used earlier. I used it for 1 bit, and so now that's just my picture of woman. Let's see, what do I have? Where is it at? There it is. One woman. I have this one picture. That's a good outfit. That's it. That's all I have. See, that's pretty cool. Alright, where was I? But I was like a big fan since like 2020. And it was like a bit for a while. But now the bit's been going on so long. Fuck it. It's just gonna continue. Oh my god, I almost died. Boop. Boing. Elden Ring outfit. Yeah, she did like a lot of Souls outfits. She did a ton of them. Oh, why not? Bring her back out. This is like when you're having a big like a theater show and they're like, bring them back out. Let's do another round of applause. Elden Ring. I wish they would be HD, but they're all gonna be like in YouTube. It's like the Dark Souls. Also, this stupid song was trending forever. I think it's something popular. Yeah. That's crazy. And she did all of these ones, and they're like cool. They're made cool. No, I don't goon to this. That's not respectful. Sorry, hey, please. All right. There, you want your French girl on screen. There. You happy, Xenovega? That make you happy? Not as cool. It's not even close. The amount of effort that goes into this, way more. Look at it. It's way cooler. Look at the Ronnie. That's 4 arms. 4. Anyways, also she did what was it? Dark Souls. Yeah, she just does cool stuff. Dark Souls cosplay. And it'll never work because I hate TikTok on the PC. Do these women exist? Because I've never met anyone who likes these series IRL. I don't know. I mean, I'm watching all of them. I blame Xenovega. My whole computer's broken. Okay, wait. I'm still back. Man, she has lunar brain. I like it. It's cool. I'm not gooning over. I look at this. There's nothing to goon over. It's just cool artwork. Look at all the extra details of making this stuff. That's cool stuff. Whatever, man. I could find women cool with that. If I was a woman, I'd want to be Nora Fawn. If I was a man, I'd want to be O.J. Simpson, the Juice. He was so fucking cool. I haven't heard much about him after like 1998 or something, but he was like he was insanely good football player in his prime. I haven't kept up with him afterwards because I've just been in prison for like 20 years. But man, if I could meet the Juice, whew, he's my idol, man. John Equinox. Whee. Oh, yes, I'm supposed to follow this. I found the trail. Guys, it only took me 1 hour and 42 minutes. But guess what? I have finally found a trail. Meet the Jews. the Jews, not the juice. OJ, he was the juice. You did without help. Yeah, I'm the go. What can I say? It's the things I can do, and I'm actually self-reliant, a strong, independent woman. I don't need no Rafik telling me what to do, except I do. Just like real life. I hate this. I hate the bugs. I don't know why I'm not just throwing pitchforks at them. Hey, pitchfork. I feel better now. Oh. Wee. Please. Shut up. He misses 3. I'm working on it. Bam. Yeah, I'm something of a gamer myself. Ow. It's not the bugs that are the problem. That's your opinion, man. Maybe it is the bugs that's the problem. When was the last time you saw a human be the problem? Ooh, cool. Free to break. That's just wrong. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong direction now? Can I get another scent, maybe? If I was a dog, I'd be a bloodhound. Because I'm always out for blood. Actually, I'd probably be a Pomeranian. Pomeranians kind of bang. And not in a sexual way. Because they never get laid. There's one in the top right corner. A human is that is a problem. What are you talking about? I'd be Inukai-san's dog. That's what I've always said. If I was a dog, I think I'd still try to fuck a human. I would find my way into a relationship with a woman that wants to fuck a dog. It's the only way to live. Pomeranians are awesome. My ideal dog, I remember looking into it because it was like, you know, I didn't think about like the freakiness behind like how these creatures had to be made. You'd be Scooby-Doo, Raggy, Ralmus wanting to ride my Rick. Okay, Pomeranian Husky. If you start thinking about like how fucked up these dogs, because they stay like as a small puppy the whole time, but like they're fucked up because a Husky's huge and a Pomeranian is tiny. But as a kid, I really wanted these, and they went for like $2,000 or something. Let's see how much they cost now. Price in India? $1,500 to $6,000. Yeah, it's insanely. A Pomsky, that was it. Pomskys are so expensive. Oh my god! Look at little Hunter. That is just a husky. That is just a husky. 1 male, 2 female. That's not a Pomsky. Maybe it is. But yeah, get a pug. I'd rather fucking hyperventilate because it's gonna be doing that for me. Conversation of a fucking potato. What? Ideal cat. Get a pug. You buy animals. You know what? Yes, I do. I do. When I go to the adoption agency, I'm going to request an Asian one. And they're going to be like, oh, you don't get to choose. I'm requesting. Okay? I want a specific breed. And it's the same thing with pets. Is it the right thing? No. Leave that to the good people in the world. I bought my last dog out of an animal shelter, so maybe I am the good person. Maybe I'm better than all of you here. So, morally, I am superior. But, yeah, I'd buy my own dog. If I have to have a dog forever, I'm buying a dog. My aunt had a Pomeranian named Cody. He lived outside of our property. He was the nicest little guy ever, but could not hold his own in the woods. And then he got taken by an eagle, swooped in. And the Pomeranian takes him up, carries him away, and drops him, as they do. Animals, that's crazy. Pets. The only animals I buy is fish. Fish smish. I cook fish. We've only bought one animal ever, and it's our dog. I buy cows to eat them. Understandable. I buy a whole cow and eat it for a year. You teach a man to eat a cow, he'll fish for a day. You teach a man to fish for a cow, he'll fish for a year. Everyone else for here rescues. Yeah, rescues I get, but like, what if like I don't want a stupid rescue dog? It's like, okay, this is wrong. Morally, it's wrong. Shouldn't be this way. But if I am going into like, I forgot my joke. It was a banger joke. Now I got to think of it again. Everyone else was rescues. Cats come off the side of the road. Damn it! No! I had something! Oh, man, are you kidding me? This makes me sad. This makes me mad because I know it was a good joke. It was a good analogy. No, it was a joke about adopting pets, but I don't remember what it was. Damn it! It's gonna come back. Oh, never mind. I don't remember what it was, but I got a new joke anyways. If you're dating a woman, right, you want the one that's been pre-owned by other people and has been just like had the hardest time of its life and you have to look at it and say, I can fix you? Or do you want one that's fresh out of the box? You can groom it. You can teach it to sit. You can teach it to lay down easily. You know, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. You can't cheat. You can't teach an old woman new dating trips. It's the same thing. You can't do it. A woman who has been out there and has dated multiple men, you can't change the way their life is seen. Hold it right there. No! It's the same thing with a dog. You can't teach a dog to sit when it's like 9 when I adopt it. And then I got like 4 years with it. I want to grow up with the animal. I want to spend my life with it. Officer's right there. Don't make it sound like it's weird. It's not a grooming. Maybe it is. Am I here? Is this it? I don't know. Where's the stupid thing? I gotta go back and find it. Oh, there it is. There's no way I missed it. I walked past it. Sick. I hope that doesn't bounce. Oh, it bounces! Well, that was mad easy. That was way easier than Sweet. This run is stretched out for an hour's stream. I'm gone. Alright, bye. You should get your dog groomed. I did get my dog groomed recently. It was, like last week. It's not my dog, it's my sister's dog. But it's just kind of, it's very soft. Boom, boom. Let's see here. I think, this is going to sound weird, but I think the reason grooming was so popular, I think they still do grooming now, but it's differently. Now grooming is when you do passport wives. When you import a wife from like the Philippines. Because you can basically teach her everything new in the world. And you're like, this is how you stay here. You stay in this kitchen. In America, you're not allowed to leave the kitchen, but you have such nice things. Here's Amazon.com. Stay here. And it's the same thing. Like if people don't want to have a woman in their 40s and they're like, I don't want to date a woman in their 40s who's like set on life. I'm going to go fucking groom a wife. It's way easier. And that's how grooming began. And that's why I'm going to introduce you to my new wife. Come in here, Shirley. Here she is. She's 12. Stockholm. I mean, it is Stockholm, but like, you got to see the advantages. I'm not going to pretend like it's better. Hey, I was really going for the grooming joke to like switch it up on you and be like, she's 12, and I was going to switch it to a different type of grooming. That was originally the joke. Didn't pan out very well. You mean 21? No, I definitely meant 12. I wanted to switch the whole joke was the whole time I was setting that up. That was the whole bit, by the way. I was just trying to set up the prerequisite of like changing your idea of grooming, and then I was gonna do that, but unfortunately I forgot to download a picture of a child on my computer. Did you see the thing about David or whatever his name is? I don't say why I said whatever his name is. I know who he is. I listen to his music all the time, and now he's in prison for probably killing his girlfriend, and everyone knew that already. He killed a child, and he had like a ton of child stuff on his phone, which, to be fair, I don't ever say to be fair when that line has been said, but I think that it was probably images of Celeste, which was his girlfriend's name, by the way, or child, if you will. I would say it's unfortunate. I mean, she got room, but they met in like a Fortnite server. I wonder how big the age difference was. But it's just like diabolical that, let's see, David age. He is 21. So I think they met when he was a minor, but she was like 11 and he was like 17 or something. It was something insane. But they met in like a Fortnite server. That's where I'm going to meet my future wife. Celeste age. Yeah, very funny, man. 14 times she was killed. Yeah, how is she now? 14. She was born 2004. It's only 3 years. Which, whoa, only 3 years. That's 18 and 15. But, wait, 3 years. Yeah, she was 11. That means she was 11, right? Or maybe not. But anyway, she was killed by him, probably. But all of his music was like, and you died in the back of my mind. But he's just now been like in court, and then they found like child stuff. But I think the child stuff probably was her. But he's fucked. It's kind of crazy that, you know, it took so long to find him at all. You know, because it's not like he was hiding it. To arrest, I understand how slow the law system is, but it took like a year since the news came out where they found her body in the back of a trunk. That's diabolical. Classic law system, always so slow. Hey, what's that over there? Oh, how did I fall for that? I fell for my own trick. His Tesla. In the back of his car, maybe. Even he gets off on March, he's still screwed. Well, let me look at all the pending charges, and I'll tell you how well they will stick. My 4 years of pre-law prepared me for this. David charges pending. Alright, definitely, let's see here. First degree murder, continuous sexual abuse, and mutilation of human remains. That's going to be a 14-year. Yeah, but they didn't include the child pornography either. Held without bail and faces life in prison or the death penalty. I don't think. Will he get life? I don't know if he'll get life. I'm going to be honest. Mutilation is the only thing that puts it over. The child pornography over the phone. You have death penalty. We do, but we very rarely use it. It's like for very extreme cases, and we only do it for like serial killers, and they stay on death row so long, it doesn't even like, they don't really get the death penalty, a lot of them. Get Diddy's lawyer here. They don't have Diddy's lawyer. They have a different one that usually defends like celebrity clients. I forget her name, but she defended a bunch of ones, but she's never done a murder charge. So it's kind of strange that he has her. Yeah, they get like 20 years before they get killed. They're there for a while. And they can always like fight it back if they change or whatever, but send him to Texas. The death penalty is a weird thing because I get both sides of it. I get like, oh, that guy's a psychopath. He killed and raped 8 children. Let's fucking kill him. He has no purpose in human society. He's not going to do anything. But I also understand the other side, like how do you weigh a human life? That being said, like David, I don't know if it's extreme enough for the consideration of the death penalty, even in court, to be considered. So I don't think, that's why I don't think death penalty is going to be one that they do. Did I just blow up? Maybe I'm really cool. It costs money to keep them alive. It costs more money to do the death penalty, actually. I wrote a whole paper about this. Keeping them alive was cheaper than giving them the death penalty. I bet I still have it on my computer somewhere. This was back in college. Because, yeah, it's mostly lawyers and taxes and how much it costs to go through that whole trial, because there's so much more they have to go through. In the end, it costs a lot more to put them through the death penalty than it does just to keep them alive. Let's see if I have it somewhere on my computer. Death penalty. Definitely not. It's on Patat's computer. It wouldn't be on mine. I already gave that computer away. Alright. It's the same thing though. It's like, what part do we become barbaric? Execute the billionaires. I love billionaires. What about me? I'm gonna be a billionaire. You can't kill me. If you kill a billionaire, then I will just take his place. Alright, man. That was not necessary. Stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna fall for another trap. I'm not gonna fall for another trap. I didn't see that one. Honest to God, did not see that one. Of course, Patat. Someone has to edit my videos. Up I go. Whee! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? By a little bug? Little bug man there? Little bug dude? Why am I even here? I'm just walking and talking. You know, we should reserve the death penalty for whoever I feel like killing. You know? Maybe I wake up one day and I'm like, fuck it. Let's kill the guy who's saying live in La Vida Loca. Let's kill that guy. Not a big fan of his song. It's always on whenever I go down to the beach. Fuck him. I don't want to live La Vida Loca. He doesn't get to live La Vida or Loca anymore. That's how we should decide it. We should have one person in charge of everything. And his name should be Lunar Equinox. I love Jokinok's channel. It's great, by the way. Oh, tell it to Patat. Patat's doing a good job, I think, is what I would say, but I can't watch the videos. I can't watch anything with me in it. So I just kind of upload whatever he sends me. Oh, the Dance Monkey song. What is the worst song of all time? Dance Monkey. Dance Monkey is up there?
Oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear.
But I don't know if it's the worst. Thirsty by HR. Like this is how you know if you have a job. There's a lot of songs that I hate strictly because I have a job. Like da 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 dancing queen. She was only 17 or whatever, but that's because I worked a job and it was always on. I hate that song now.
Thirsty, thirsty, Thursday.
I see where you're coming from, but I don't think you understand how deep the yodeling is. You know, it goes yodel, 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 hee-hoo. And I really feel the part where he goes hee-hoo. You know, it almost reminds me of like, it's like an homage to Michael Jackson a little bit.
Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty.
Pull up the music video. Is it like, is it going to get me in trouble? What do you mean you don't know? Music video. That's just say only $5. What a steal! Is this breastfeeding? Is this gonna be breastfeeding? It's just like a lot of people drinking to drink. I have a hot take. I think Thick of It was not as bad. I think it's because KSI made it. Like it wasn't good. But I don't think it was as bad as people made it out to be during the time of it. Let me listen to it again. Maybe I've changed my mind. I'm in the thick of it.
From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always.
Same as the Iron Mask song. Oh, the Iron Mask song was Cry For Me. Yeah, that one wasn't that bad, to be honest. I think any song that becomes a meme is instantly just fine. Because once it reaches that criteria, it's not I don't get mad when I hear it. But if there's like a genuine good song, the rock song, what was that called? It's about drive, it's about hustle, we stay hungry, we devour, put in the work, put in the power, and take what's ours. Honestly, not bad. I would even say it's probably better than I would expect from The Rock. The MAGA song, is that a thing? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. It's like, No, I want to kiss me. That one's bad too. What is it? It's like by that guy who's in Canada. It's the Canadian guy, like Tom something. Tom McDonald. That's gotta be it. No, not Tom Petty. Like, I don't know. I don't know how, like, how do you care if you're in Canada? It's like me making a song about my favorite guy from the UK, Boris Johnson. It's just weird. He's from California. He's from Canada. That's so weird. That's so funny. I think he's just made an infinite money glitch. This has to be like.
Take another 4 years. That's a wrap. I can take a bath in your tears. That's a fact. You got lipstick all.
That shit's so ass. Unironically, I don't even care about the political part because I can find it funny, but it's not funny. He's serious.
Accept it, bet you can.
Trying to take away my rights and go and save them. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I love people because people are strange, you know. It's so weird imagining someone living their life like this, and this is them. It's the same thing I was driving today. I was like, there was a sign that says "We make swings," and I was like, this guy makes swings. That's his life. He makes screens. That's what he does. Swings. He makes swings. That's what he does. That's his whole life. How does he do that? Oh my god, I forgot about that Ben Shapiro rap. That was a banger. That was amazing. Yamaka. Ben Shapiro rap. Let's lay out the facts. Let me get it about. It's so
Let's
funny.
look at the stats.
Let's look at the stats.
Facts. My money like Lizzo, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a wap. Dog, it's a Yamaka. Homie, no cap.
Homie, no cap. Dog, it's a Yamaka. Homie, no cap. That might be the line of the decade. When historians look back on us and they say what sentence defines this generation of humans, it's gonna be this.
Money like Lizzo, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a wap. Dog, it's a Yamaka. Homie, no cap. Look at the
Homie, no cap. We Are Charlie Kirk, unironic banger. I'm gonna say unironically, good song. We are Charlie Kirk. I fucking feel it. I feel it in my balls. I still think when it was going on, it was my favorite bit. For the record, I loved it. I loved the song. I think the song is just solid, especially when they go, "We are Charlie Kirk." I felt that in my Kirk. Clash Royale audios. That's a banger. Fight for the gospel. We'll honor his name. I feel it. I feel it. Unbelievable. Play the 1 round sniper. Oh yeah. I was fucking killing it. I was killing it when I was playing Roblox Sniper when this was happening. Clash Royale audios. What are those? Hyper Beta Distract. What are these? What is this? Gets mad at me for AI vocals. Your AI vocals are shit, Xenovega. Yours are not screaming, "We are Charlie Kirk." Yours are like, "We are anime girls. We take off our panties. We listen to manga. We read the light novels." I don't want to hear that. What's the one song by Vegetarian about Daniel and the Lion?
This is the wiggling to Tiki song. Tossing my guy.
This is just Jamaican. Like, what is this? Anime Girls W, so true. Veggie Tales, Daniel in the Lion's Den. I don't remember this. I only listen to the fun songs, so. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I mostly listen to silly songs.
Now that Daniel got the job, the wise men would have to do whatever he...
What we gonna do?
What? Wait. Oh no, what we gonna do?
Oh no, what we gonna
do?
The king likes Daniel more.
Nope, never heard this in my life. I tried my best. I've never heard this one. I've heard almost every VeggieTale song. And for some reason, Daniel's in the Lion's Den is where I'm like, nope, stop that part of the Bible. Not allowed in this household. We only listen to silly songs with Larry Boy. That one fat guy. Hyper Beta. What is that? What? Hyper Beta. Is this a thing? I hate when they're like, well, what are we gonna do? What kind of song we make? It was fucking pirate anthem.
You start beef with Vixie, trying to be a hater, but we all know you're a failed rage baiter. And I just have to make a little observation. Your face looks like an ass squeezed tight from constipation.
That's a bar. That's unfortunately a bar. Your face looks tight from constipation. That's a bar.
And if it wasn't
It sounds like Serbian. It feels like this is like a Russian thing.
bigger PP, I will call my BBC friend Nicholas, and he will shove us something massive up your ass.
You know what this is? This is just the later versions of what was that song? I really hated it when it was coming out. Let me listen to it again because I just heard it.
Friend Nicholas, and he will shove us something massive.
It's the same penis joke. What is it? It's like the joke is rape, but I can't remember what it was.
Up your ass. Everyone at
It was like
school calls
was
you a
it Big Black Men? What was it? I don't remember.
and
Sounds like
contemplates her life's choice.
AI songs are funny. No, turn that off. I almost listened to that unironically. Whoops. Muscle memory kicks in. Where am I even at? I don't even know what I was doing for real. Where am I? I don't know. I lost my money. I gotta go back and get my money. I'm so fucking scared. Thank you. If I was Lunar Equinox, where would I die? If I was Lunar Equinox, where would I die? How did I die over here? Hunter's March? Whatever, guess I'll go to Hunter's March again. Bro, you skipped the best part. You skipped the best part. Oh, my bad. On the easiest enemies in the game. What if they're stronger than you think? You know, like maybe it's one of those situations where you're up against a 5'2" guy in the bar, and he's like, "Hey man, I'll fight you here and now," and then you don't realize he's like the 2-time champ of the lightweight division of WWE, which, you know, WWE doesn't have one, but, you know, let's say it does hypothetically for a minute. Let's say hypothetically I was wearing a yarmulke, and let's say yarmulke, and let's say hypothetically I said no cap, it's a hat, not a yarmulke. I wish I could do a Ben Shapiro voice. Oh, okay, this is very important to me. I was trying to figure out whose voice this was, and I was working on it, and I don't know whose it is because I don't know the celebrity, but he talks kind of like this, and you have to like really stretch your mind, and I don't know, so I'm gonna have to look it up. Ladies and gentlemen, you think that you know who I am, but you don't. I speak like this, and back in old movies. I don't know what the actor's name is. I have no clue who this is, but I know it was like an actor from like a long time ago. But he used to speak like this. I don't know what his name was. Is anyone here older than me? Ask Xeno Vega. Xeno Vega! Who is it? No. Damn it. Holy unk. Oh, my bad, man. Sorry, man. I'm more cultured than everyone else. I know a lot of things. That guy just got raped. Poor guy. I wish that I could control time, so I could go back and undo all of my mistakes. What is his name? Sounds like a character from Looney Tunes. It might be. It might be a Looney Tune character. But which one? I'm Martian the Manhunter. No, that's not it. When you said Looney Tunes, it hit me for a second. But who could it be? Who could it be now? The bunny. It's not Bugs Bunny. Hey, Doc. What's up, Doc? Can't do a Bugs Bunny. Man, if I had one superpower in the world, but it's not like a superpower, like a convenient power of coolness, it would definitely be impression of anyone at any point of time. It's exactly as Gemini, maybe. That might be the move. There's no way that... Oh my god, that guy almost hit me. What the hell? Polish. In Polish, it sounds pretty much the same as we speak. Maybe I'm Polish. Fuck you. Do an impression of yourself. Okay. That's light work. Impression of myself. Get out of here, Jackal, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hello, Outro Lunar here. Click here to check out the most recent video. Click here to check out the recommended video. And click here to check out my Twitch channel where I stream every weekend. Okay, goodbye. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it. Nobody does me like me. I'm the best version of me. That's outro learner. That's literally, I am outro learner. This is like Darth Vader when he takes off his mask. No. No. Chat. I am outro learner. Ta-da. The truth is, if you're not outro learner, then you shouldn't have him. Horse cock. Yeah, Barrett, that's sick. Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared. Idiot! Idiot! Fool! Inconceivable! And I drink the poison that's next to you, and you drink the poison that's next to me! No name comes to mind, but it sounds like an animated version of Christopher Walken? That could be it. Outro learner is better than you. Alright, man. You know what's funny? I believe in my community. Like, when I started a community, I think it was around the time that I made Discord. And that was 4 years ago. The only joke that has really stuck around was Outro Lunar. Because people don't understand the original Outro Lunar. Everyone was so mad at me when I got rid of him. I killed him in an outro. And everyone was like, fucking bring him back for like years. And that was my only bit that's ever lasted permanently on my channel. Channel. Fuck is Christopher Walken? This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the voice. This is the guy. The moment I saw his face, I know it's him. Put your hands. Oh, I can't do anymore.
Oh? No. No. I guess. Too bad.
Too bad.
I don't know. Yes, you do know. No, I don't know.
Can I get like a line of him just talking? Okay, late night. No, I don't know Christopher Walken by like name. I don't know many people by name. If someone called out my name, I might not know.
Memorable scene. That's right. I tell him that whenever I'm driving, I very.
This is not what he sounds like. It's got to be the TV show. It's got to be the TV show where he speaks like that.
He's the king of the jungle.
It's the king of the jungle. I think it was him. I think it was an over-exaggerated version of him. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. He walks. He might. Joe Mama. Bam! If I was in 5th grade right now, standing ovation, right, by the way. Christopher Walken. Alright, here we go. What was that? What was what? It's probably the Netanyahu versus Monica.
What happened to him? He's a bad guy.
He's a bad guy.
What exactly did you hear?
The past is past, the future's now.
It's the voice I was going for, but I don't know why I dramatized it so much. But the Japanese, no, you missed it. That was like 20 streams ago I did that.
That's true.
And I got in trouble for it. I had to get rid of it. It took me an hour and a half to get rid of the copyright strike on that song. Bastard song. I hate it. The truth is, I've always hated it. There's no way I missed that. Whatever, give me this so I can heal. Hey-ya! It was right there. No, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not fighting the copyright strong again. He should cover a Japanese song. I was doing Fortnite karaoke, and that might have been like one of the most fun things I've done in a while. Fortnite karaoke bangs. I love karaoke so much. I can't sing, but I love karaoke. I'll give it my best shot though. Next stream, Lunar Equinox only does karaoke. Also, why is water on the beach so ridiculously bad? I tried my best to pretend to like it, but the truth is, I just couldn't bear it. I hate tap water. I think it's because I've been not using tap water for so many years. I've gotten to the point where I hate tap water now. I can't stand it. Do a karaoke stream along with Just Dance. Alright, man. Alright, fuck you, I guess. Tap water, not gonna lie. The thing is, I grew up drinking tap water. I think most people did. You drink out of the hose, you drink tap water. But since I've become an adult, and I've stopped doing things like riding on the bus and singing the wheels on the bus go round and round, I have decided that I am too rich for tap water. So I have filtered tap water that comes out of my sink, and that's it. Every other water tastes bad to me. I'm like I'm a supremacist? I'm a water supremacist. Everyone says water tastes the same. It doesn't. Certain water tastes better than other water. I think it's cold water. It tastes better. This one I'm gonna get on my fridge, water bottle from the fridge. It's better. Some water bottles just don't have as good water. And people say, oh, it's just water. It all tastes the same. It does not taste the same. They have flavors. They have textures. They make me feel something deep down. It's completely different. That's why I say I love different types of water. What's your go-to drink when you go to a restaurant? Like, if I'm not paying, I'm going to get something more expensive. But I think lemonade is what I always get. I always get lemonade. Sweet tea, maybe. But lemonade is my go-to. Constantly. Tap water is the best. Lemonade. Orange juice? Pepsi or sweet tea? Green tea? Sweet tea bangs. I'm just a lemonade guy. I think every time I go somewhere, I go lemonade. And here's how every conversation goes. It's actually how my other conversation went at the beach. And imagine this woman is very, like, mean to me. Because that's how I felt. They're going around the table asking for drinks. Yeah, can I get lemonade? Yeah, we only have pink lemonade. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's every single time. And they're always so mean to me about it. Why do they gotta be mean about the pink lemonade thing? Like, when has anyone ever said no? Oh, sorry, it's only pink lemonade. What's the difference? One's pink and one's yellow? I don't discriminate based on the color of my lemonade. And I believe that one day we'll live in a society where we are not judged by the color of our lemonade, but we are instead judged by the content of one's lemonade. They taste different. They taste exactly the same to me. They taste like lemonade to me at the end of the day. I don't think I've ever tasted and been like, yeah, that's lemonade. Oh my God, are you talking about an Arnold Palmer? You think I don't live in the South? I know what an Arnold Palmer is. But the thing is, balancing it. I don't do half tea, half lemonade. I think it's more tea than lemonade. I would say it's like 3/4 and 1/4 for my Arnold Palmer. How much sugar do you put in your sweet tea? I don't know. I haven't made sweet tea in a while, to be honest with you. My dad just makes his own, and I just drink it. I do like 1.5 cup per gallon. That's not unreasonable. As if I know measurements. I'm not smart. Like lemonade, strawberry lemonade. Exactly. Yeah, but pink lemonade doesn't taste any different from normal lemonade to me. It's all just lemonade. Strawberry. Oh, if I have a choice, you know the God's greatest gift to man, the greatest invention of our generation is not electricity. It is not the light bulb, which came from electricity, but it is something greater than that. Soda machine. Wendy's. This is the greatest invention known to man. Okay, look at this. You click it, you're like, oh, what do I want? I want lemonade. What type? Strawberry, mango. It has everything. It is the greatest thing ever. I don't have to like look at different things. I just click buttons, and then everything comes out. I get one of everything, and it mix matches. Fanta? Oh, what type of Fanta do you want? Do you want Fanta orange? Do you want Fanta strawberry? Do you want Fanta mango? Do you want Fanta raspberry? Like, everything's in there. The world became a better place when this was invented. And the fact that every restaurant has not implemented these phenomenal creations from God himself, gifted this to us, I'm pretty certain. God himself sent it down from heaven so that we could choose which one we want. I don't like those because they don't offer red cream soda. What the fuck is red cream soda? This is the people that make root beer, right? This is the root beer people. Basically, Big Red from Texas. Oh, Big Red. I've never tried it. I'm going to be honest. Those scan you and put you in an algorithm. I don't care. They could scan the back of my balls if they want to have it. I don't need that information. They can have it. They don't offer Cofola, so it's a no for me. What the hell's Cofola? Cofola, okay. This looks like alcohol, but not alcohol. It's like, yeah, it's kind of alcohol. Maybe it's because of the drink. Maybe it's Dr. Pepper. Best soft drink ever made. I don't think I've ever had this in my life. Where is it popular at? I'm gonna go like some European country like Czechoslovakia. Oh my god, it's Czech! I'm the greatest person alive! Yeah, I've never had it. When I was there, I was too busy eating, I don't know, whatever their delicacy is. Isn't that coffee? I hate coffee. Never mind, I hate it. A fella like me does not drink coffee. Oh, it's not. Sweet. Hello? Oh, hello, friend. Yeah, that's cool, bear. Okay, I'm a chud. I forgot what this guy does. Okay. What is that? Oh my god. I'm just gonna throw all these at you. I don't care. I stacked these up for no purpose whatsoever. How did he hit me from there? I was like light years away. They'd call me Buzz if I was any farther away from him. Double ancestors. Yeah. 149. I like coffee bit after I've turned it into chocolate milk. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Tastes like herbal tea, but actually great. I'm too simple-minded of a human. There's no way there's not a closer bench. I'm in hell. And everyone else is stuck here because I can't leave. Good night, guys. Good night. Happy trails. This is what happens when a fella streams. Oh! I need to go to sleep. Story of my life, man. I need to go sleep too once. And guess what I did? I woke up. Chuck Norris went to sleep once. He never woke up. That didn't work as well as I wanted to at all. Whee. Excuse me, pardon me. I know I've been here like 7 times, but there's a closer chair. Just disable the trap. How do you disable the trap? I saw the chair and I just looked at it. I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to live with this the rest of my life now. What's the deep lore behind the bug? This bug right here. I wonder why he just walks back and forth unhappily. I wonder if he's gonna kill himself. Yes, and it was worth it. I've never killed that bug before. Maybe that bug really is someone. Go to sleep, Lunar. You should have taken the day off. Yeah, Ariko, this bit sucks. I don't like this bit. I'm never taking a day off, except when I do have to take a day off. Like, all next month. You kill 10 bugs and you sometimes get extra story from them. So you're saying that that specific bug that I made a joke about does have a specific story. I'm the greatest fortune teller. Oh, you know what I've never understood? Psychics at the beach. One of the biggest things I see at every beach attraction is like, I'll read your palm. And I remember going with my my ex and her 2 sisters before because they really wanted to go to it. And they never work, by the way. They're never open. I can't read. Damn right. And so I would do that, and then you'd have to call because they're never there, and then they'd be like, the price. And what would you think for a palm reading for 10 minutes would cost you? Oh, $15, $20, $30 maybe if it's really high end and they're telling me exactly what's going to happen in the next 24 hours. $500 for an hour palm read. And then another one. I saw one this week. $250. For what purpose? What could possibly cause a man to think about that? I've never seen this at the beach. They're so annoying. They're everywhere. Palm readers. What are they called? Psychics? I see them at a lot of beach. Myrtle Beach is trashy. I don't have a choice. It was the strongman competition. Psychics. Yeah. They got them everywhere, man. Like, what are these? This is like, would you like to pay to hear some made up shit? That's why I have my dad tell me he's proud of me. Oh, yes. We're going to stone read. Okay, I don't know how much these ones are, but like the garbage looking ones are always so expensive. Cost. Look at this. $55, $75, $85, $150, $200. Past life regression. Chakra. Now they stopped saying the price. It's too expensive to even bother telling the price. Aura cleansing. I get my aura cleansed for free when I goon. I don't need any more. I don't have any aura to begin with. Tarot card reading. Yeah, you know how long this will take? 5 minutes. Love reading. Yeah, let me read your palm. You're going to die in 7 years, and you're never going to have a love life. Oh, thank you. Thank you, tarot card woman. It's going to be Naruto. Like, it's ridiculous how much they can charge. And who's paying for it is a better question. Because these people, they don't go out of business. I said this bench just to be safe. The party bench. That's why they call him. Everyone knows that's Big Dick B. Haha. What up, bug? Ooh la la. Welcome, my lady. So glad I found you here. See your blessing. Blah, blah, blah. A little test of skill. I love skill. Yeah, sure. I love. Okay. What do I gotta do? Simple. Something throwing pins. Yes. Do it. Okay, take the string pins and strike the target when you see it. If you strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Okay. Tafuma! What? What do you mean? Do it again! Yes. Okay. I'm the goat. Oh my god. Boom. Boom. What? It's moving now. Stop there. That's 3 times you missed. What? No, again. I can do it this time. Just give me one more. Give me one more chance. Yeah, I got $25. 25. Here, 1 sec. Here, take it. Let's do it again. Bafuma. Bafuma. Boom. I did. This is like the carnival games where I lose. I'm not good at carnival games at all. What? Yeah, I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Oh, I'm the chud. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I'm the best. I'm a chud. Stop. Don't miss. I'm the best. Just like that, then I give my daughter the smallest prize because it's all I could win. Here you go, sweetie. It's the only one I won because I suck at these games. And then she hates me and says, but Jonathan's dad wins all the big, giant 20-pound one. I'll buy it for you when we get home.
That's fine.
Piece to say, best of you challenge, yada yada. What's my prize? Tool pouch. Sweet. Thanks, Luna. I'll take it. You're welcome, man. That's one thing I've always been, like, embarrassed about. You know how, like, some guys can win their girl, like, the best prize? Like, the 20-foot tall dog or whatever. Not 20-foot, like, 5-foot tall dog. And they get to walk around with it. I've never had that ability to do any carnival games. Like, my dad can do it. He wins them all the time. But I just can't do it. I have no hand-eye coordination or something. I can't get the big plushie. I get the lame, cringe, dumb plushie. And then I gotta play it off like it's a joke. It's not a joke. I've been demasculated. I'm a lesser man for losing now. And I can't go back and play again. You lose twice. You lose twice as much. She's gonna cheat on you now. It's all your fault. I hate carnivals. I hate them. Nothing makes me feel worse in life than them. Boing. Anyways, about to go fight the big man upstairs. You don't have the skills. You're not wrong. And I wished it wasn't true. I wished I did have the skills, Kakarot. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Keep losing and they'll take your balls. What? I don't got much to lose. I already lost all of them in the war. Boing, 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 boing. Boing. What? That always works. Boing, boing, boing. Like, I think the ball ones are hard. Every single one of the carnival games is hard. I'm listing them. Your balls will explode if you die in this area. Good. I could never possibly. Every carnival game, like the basketball ball one, I suck at. Carnival games. The one where you throw rings on, I suck at. I suck at that. I suck at the one where you shoot water. I suck at the one where you pop balloons. I suck at all of them. Do the shooting one. I can't because they put the scope off. And I'm too good of a aimer. I've never been good at any of them. I'm a failure. I can't throw the bean through the bag. I can't throw the ball onto the thing. I can't get the ball in the cup. I can't do anything. I hate carnivals. I hate them. I've always hated them. I'm just so bad at it. I don't know why. Genetics? No, couldn't be that. What can you do at this point? I could play SilkSong. Fuck. Ignore that. I could hypothetically play SilkSong. I've never really found anything that, like, you know, like everyone has something. Like, what do you excel at? Everyone excels at one thing. I've always been, like, mediocre at everything to a point where it's, like, okay. Like, even schooling. Like, I was good at school, but I was never the best at school. I was just kind of mediocre at it. Don't throw that at me. Yay! If there's one thing I excelled in, I wished it was making money and being a millionaire. You excel at talking. I think I said useful abilities. I think I specifically said things that could benefit me that wouldn't be chut-like. No, that's not useful. Talking doesn't get anyone anything. Okay, disable a trap. You know, maybe my secret is thinking. Watch this. I'm going to do this by myself. I can't believe I did that by myself. I'm so fucking smart. Alright, up I go. Whee! I think there's something here. No, it's higher. Whee! Oh no, it's lower. Back down. Excuse me. I wonder what I would like to, when I get my second chance in life, I'd like to be like really good at piano. Or solving puzzles. What the hell? I solved it. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even though my perfect cover. What error? Like, I hate reading like this. Reading. Why can't I be good at reading? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long time being watchful. Gah. Then I'll just have to hope the beast don't share the same keen sight. You know what I'm gonna do? Like the game where there is no game? Yes, exactly. But better yet. Okay. I went with a girl once to, this wasn't my ex, this was a different girl, to a escape room. And I didn't figure it out very well. But I was kind of like playing it off like I was letting her solve it, because that's the type of gamer that I am. So I'd go up to her and I would like be like, oh, what do you want to do? Oh, yeah, you almost had it. Whatever. Pretend like I knew what it was. I clearly didn't know what I was talking about. But here's what I would do if I could go back again. I would go to the escape room a week before so I could study it and I could learn everything. And then I would go back. I would take her and be like a super smart man. And I'd be like, yeah, well, it's probably right here. Blam! And she's like, oh my god, he's so intelligent and smart. That's exactly what I would do. Oh, I'm going to do that next time. Any girl wants to go on a date with me, by the way? Any one of you. Yes, you. We're going to an escape room for no purpose, no reason. Okay, and it has to be a specific one. It has to be one that I've been to, but you don't know that. You're not supposed to know in this situation. It's a genius. Maybe he's smart after all. Yeah, what can I say? The dating game's the only fun game where you can cheat in. Oh, screen. My bad. You bum. Okay, well. I know Rafik's not the one I'm taking out on a date. I'll tell you that much. How? Okay, well, I was kind of hoping I was, like, immortal when I did that. Okay, yeah, I'm just a useless, I'm a useless man. I'm a lesser man. What hit me? Oh, die. Oh my god, he's invincible! Da-na-na-na-na! Oh! I'm so fucking scared. He's so goated! He's the best around! I can't hit him either! Ah! He's too fast. His flight, his ability, his movement, everything about him is more talented than I am. He's so fast. He's a demon. Your balls will explode. Honestly, good. How do you guys feel about, recently there's been like a whole thing not a whole thing, but a lot of guys now will get women get their tubes tied. What do men get? They get like their balls like snipped or something, but it's like reversible. I wouldn't trust that it's reversible though. What is it? Nothing. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get wanting to do that. It's weird. Fuck you! Please die! Yeah. Oh my god. I killed him. I win. It's weird. What is it called? Neutered? I don't know. I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't even get how could you, what could you do to possibly even convince me to do that? I thought vasectomy. Thank you. I just can't think of any situation where I'm like, yeah, vasectomy. I'm okay. I think I'd just go without sex. I'd be like, she'd be like, I want to fuck. No, I'm not doing that. I'm keeping my balls. I'm keeping them. 551. Yeah. Boing. I see like a lot of streamers do it, and I don't know if it's like because they can have sex more. I guess that's what one of them said. He's like, we love women, but like, you just want to sleep around. So that's the only reason they do it. You want to do it so you can sleep around. Maybe it's like the smartest college thing you could do. I'm the goat. It's cuck guy. Maybe. If I'm gonna cuck myself, I guess I'm gonna get a vasectomy. If you ever hear me get a vasectomy, you know why I'm doing it. I don't know. What am I thinking? Ah! What am I thinking? Nothing. I'm thinking nothing. Brain empty. Stop. I can do this. Of course I can. It wasn't even a boss. I like my balls. If you get a vasectomy, I just translate it. No. Vasectomy is when you can't, like get someone pregnant? I don't know. Can you not come if you get a vasectomy? Let's look into this. This is very important to me. Vasectomy. Can you come? But the Chinese did. Yes, you can still ejaculate, have organisms, and maintain erections just as exactly before a vasectomy. Only difference is that your semen no longer contains sperm. Sperm makes up 5% of your semen. Only 5%? What's the rest of it? So, it recovers like in a week. First 5 to 20 ejaculations after procedure will still contain sperm. It can take between 8 to 16 to become sterile. Yeah, like in the pocket theory. Yeah, but I thought concubines, don't they just like take away their dick? It's like gone. And I'm pretty sure they like completely take away their penis, and that's what they did. If they didn't have one at all, what were they called? Let's ask ChatGPT. What were a eunuch? Eunuch, did they remove the dick? Castrated. I think they're castrated. It's gone, right? Oh, fuck you, bro. Fixing my spelling. Male's been castrated, meaning the removal of the testicles. Okay, so they still have the shaft? Historically, depends on the context. Most people, eunuchs, castrated, removed the testicles only. So the shaft was still there. So could they still have sex? Without major problem? Yeah. Sometimes it depends on removed and when. The eunuch... My balls hurt reading this. I don't know if anyone else does, but I feel pain. I fear. This is what fear feels like for a man. Some erections and pincher sex, especially in castration, happen after puberty. However, would be gone. Sexual reduced to nothing. Testosterone levels would drop. Oh, I miss my balls, and I didn't even lose them. Okay, well, good to know. No, my money. Doing. Mine. Nope, don't leave. Mine. Stop. I need that. I need all of it. Sweet. Oh, I don't think I'd want to be a eunuch. I remember they used to remove castrate them if they were like wanted to be a singer, a choir boy. So when they were like just like 3 or something, they'd remove their balls so they could keep that high pitched voice. So they'd have like a high pitched voice longer, and yeah. And if they weren't like successful or anything, they would what's the word? Oh yeah, make them prostitutes. That was it. Sweet. You just got juked out, man. Alright, get me back to the teleport area. I have accomplished my mission of this area. Or have I? I haven't gone right yet. So, no, yeah, they have no testosterone from a very young age. Yeah, I was watching a video about it. It was very interesting because... Please don't hit me. Did that just one-shot me? I swear I had max health, didn't I? You win some, you lose most. Oh, get trapped. Yeah, but why did that one-shot me? I should have blocked him. I should have fucking unguarded him. You had 1 health? I did? Huh. The more you know, the less you think. I'm cursed with knowledge. I'm like the opposite of what Thanos was talking about. I'm not cursed with knowledge. I'm blessed with ignorance. I don't have to worry about a thing. Yeah, what idiot's gonna fall for that trap again? You are. Come on. Come on. Fall in the trap. No. No, get over here and fall in the trap. Fall in the trap. He doesn't fall in the trap. Uh-oh. I don't know why I thought that would work. So, leave me alone. Leave me alone. All part of my plan. All right, let's try this. Sweet. Now I can go up to this special room. That's a crazy bug. I should free you. I free you from your safety. You're welcome. No way. He was strong. He was dangerous. Can I go in here? Welcome to hell. Hello. 1 room, please. Nothing's worse than going to a restaurant and then you ask for a table and they're like 45-minute wait. Like, who's waiting 45 minutes for pancakes? I don't understand. Who's waiting for that long? Europe was the opposite. They would just say, no, we have no room. We have no room. What do you mean we have no room? Can I wait? No. Nope. Get out of here. Oh. They would just kick you out. There was no wait list there. Wait, I hit something. At least they tell you. Yeah. But some people wait for 45 minutes. It depends on the restaurant. It'd have to be like a 5-star restaurant that I've been waiting weeks to get into for me to want to do it. Hello, Mr. Bug. Whoa, dude. You're throwing a hissy fit. That's not cool. Oh, my God. Fucking parry, 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 parry. Fuck you. Fuck you. Porcupine. Come on. Come out, then. Come at me. Ow, ow, ow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Spam, spam, spam. That's the movement. Like Texas Roadhouse, I think 15 minutes. 15 minutes is my waiting point. I will wait at a restaurant for 15 minutes before I'm like, I have to sit and think about it for a bit. But because usually when they say 15 minutes, it's a bit closer to 10 minutes. And if they say it's 10 minutes, it's a bit closer to 15 minutes. So you really can't trust anything they say. Yeah, prepare to get fucking bitched. No, no, no. I would never leave though. Well, that's the thing. I think they say that because in Germany, right? The meals are like longer. You stay for like 5 minutes afterwards or something. But in like America, you don't do that. You don't wait anywhere. You don't have conversations for like an hour afterwards. That's only like a Europe exclusive thing I found. Give me home cooking. He tried to fucking... Bitch. Ow, ow, ow. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm such a loser. I'm such a loser. You put 20 bucks in front of me. I'll trip and fall on sand and then not even end up with the 20 bucks that'll blow away in the wind. It doesn't make any sense. Is this the part where we say something nice? Your social groups be lacking. We talk for hours. Yeah, but like... No, I don't. I don't talk for hours like you do. You don't stay in a restaurant. Now it's like rushed. I remember in Europe, if you ask for the check before an hour, they'll be like, "Oh, you want the check?" But I don't know. Maybe because I'd rather just be at home and talk. You know, if I'm gonna talk, I want to sit on my couch. I don't want to be on an uncomfortable bench for 4 hours. I want to be in my house on my couch talking, and I'll be like, "Oh, I want to go to the bathroom." I guess what? I can just go to the bathroom. I have to go take a piss. I'm gonna go take a piss. We involve the waiter. Good. Waiters hate that though. We don't want to talk to you guys. We want money. It's the same thing. Like, I hate when waiters like pretend to make jokes and be funny, because I've been a waiter. I've pretended to make jokes and be funny. And you know what? I didn't like doing it. It sucks for them, I guess. They love me. Yeah, Xenovega. That's what they want you to think. That's what we all say. They love you. That's what they want you to believe. What are you doing? Ow. How did you hit me for 3? The timing on fighting this guy's really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like the bounce back. I don't even know he hits for 2. He hits for 3. Order food or cook. I don't want to order food. I don't go to a restaurant when I'm alone. I don't think I ever have, and I don't think I ever will. They're like not even like restaurants where you sit down to do work. Like, let me break out my computer, wear my suit, so I can make these high school girls think that maybe I'm smarter than I really am. I've never done that either though. But I might do it one day when I get like really old and depressed. But I don't know why I would go to a restaurant by myself when I would just order fast food, even if I wanted food from a restaurant. I don't enjoy being alone in public. It costs less money. What should I take home? I'm in town. Barbecue. You're welcome. Later, idiot. Ew. Oh, I had some Mexican food, but also the restaurants by the beach suck dick. They're so bad. They're just terrible. There's nothing good about them. There's no regards. There's no personality. It's just bad. And it makes me sad. I like the pizza idea. I get pizza so much. What kind of barbecue though? I don't know. Barbecue, pulled pork, pulled pork, salami. I don't know. I said salami. Mustard base is where it's at. I don't disagree. I like mustard base, but I don't know the last time I went out for barbecue. Oh God. Outside of like before last week. I usually, it's one of those things, like, there's no barbecue, there's no restaurants near me at all. They all suck. They're all like chains, and they're all bad chains. They're like fast food chains. They all suck. They let me down. I don't think I've ever eaten where I live and said, man, I'm so glad I ate here. This is really good. Restaurants in South Carolina have to be like I think we got rated as one of the most shit restaurant having places for the price. We price things high, and we just have absolute garbage food. And it lets me down every time. Mustard business. Well, what's in the sauce? It's regional. Make your own barbecue is way cheaper. Yeah, let me cook. It said not me ever. No, thank you. I worked a job. I'm never cooking again. Oh, I'm low on health. How did he know? He reads my mind. He reads my like, oh my god, I'm alive. That one flies. I was waiting for him to come down. Oh my. I just got off vacation. I was at the beach. I was relaxing. I'm not in the SilkSonging. I'm not SilkSonging gamer mode. I'm in chud mode. I'm in relaxation mode. Oh, another death? No biggie. It's just another Tuesday for me. People should stop moving here. It's better. I don't know why South Carolina was like one of the most moved to places in like 2024 or 2025. I forget. But like, why would you want to come here? This place sucks. There's nothing good here. I can't think of like a single, even like our attractions suck. Like the Myrtle Beach is lame. Owned. How much the lunar lift this week? 0 pounds. All I did was get sunburned and watch other people do it. I mean, I live here personally. I've lived around the world. North Carolina was probably my least favorite place though. North Carolina sucked. Like, it was just bad. South Carolina's not, if I listed every place I lived, it would be near the bottom. Yeah, I'd be near the bottom. Maybe it's the places I live, because I live in Columbia right now. In North Carolina, it's the worst Columbia. North Carolina sucks, man. Living there was just, it's just like, do you want to live in hell or super hell? I think South Carolina bothers me because I love food. All I care about is food. And how can you be rated the worst food? That makes me sad. For the price, anyways. It's so expensive, too. Can you stop hitting me for 2 seconds? I did no heads up, no warning. Just straight gas. I'm finished. I'm finished. Don't come at me. Eureka! Oh, the flying one. The flying one. The flying one. I get the flying one. How did I get the flying one? He crushed him. You killed your son! Oh, that's like a fear of mine. You know how like some people they smother their baby in their sleep? I feel like I'm going to do that one day. To like someone else's child. I'm going to kill him. Ugh. Oh. Like, what if I roll over in my sleep and I don't wake up and I just smother a child? That's terrible. Go to Florida. It's all tornadoes or something. Like, Florida kind of sucks dick too, but like, if you go lower to the bottom to the Keys, it's kind of nice though. As long as you don't go to like the drug fentanyl area, you'll be chilling. It's a trick because all of it's the drug fentanyl area. Honestly, there's no good places near me. I always end up at Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A was good, but it's just, I was gone for 4 years. So somewhere in COVID time, Chick-fil-A went from really, really good to just okay. And I don't know, they changed the recipe for the fries, and they say they're going back. The burgers taste like less flavorful than they did before, and they're never open on Sundays. Can a Christian fella have a nice succulent Chinese meal? That's why I almost died. Maybe. What? That was me. I almost died. We got Korean barbecue here? Korean barbecue is okay, but it's too expensive for what it is. I'm just tired of Chick-fil-A constantly. That was me in college. All I do in college was eat Chick-fil-A. Man, I love Chinese food. We don't have Chinese food with little children with calculators out front. We have Chinese food with just like absolute chuds. Like these guys are not Chinese. These are like white people. Like they're LARPing as Chinese, and they're not making good food. It makes me so mad. How could you do this to a guy like me? How did I miss all that? Like, I love Chinese food, man. I used to have this place next to my college. I would always go. They'd give me a discount because they thought they knew I was Asian, and they would be like, "Oh, you little Asian boy." They didn't call me that, but I like to imagine they did in their head. And it was wonderful. It was everything I wanted out of life. I fucked up. I didn't. I'm the GOAT. Got my face. Got my face. You're gonna die eventually. What the fuck is that? Why did you summon that? Oh, sorry. Let me summon the spawn of Satan real quick. Lock in. I'm locked in. I'm locked out. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm like, where could I go? Down was the answer, by the way. I have Chinese food down here. They're real too. Real Chinese food. I just miss it. I miss my good restaurants. In Europe, I had restaurants everywhere. You couldn't get in them because they closed randomly, but they were just good. They were good. We had them even in Antarctica. That sounds about right. Everyone has them. Except me. My food place has the worst food ever near me. And I love eating. One of my many joys in life, as you could tell. Hence the overweight part. Easy, boss. You're the easy boss. I cannot fall for this every time. There's got to be, like, a universe where I don't fall for that. I think it's better because Charleston is touristy. Yeah, Charleston, I went down there for a drill meet for GRTC when I was younger. And they had, like, it was nice looking. It looked nice. It doesn't look like Columbia. Piece of shit. And it was, like, I don't know, the food was better. The environment, the sky was blue. But now I'm in hell. They close everywhere but US apparently. Really? It's kind of rough going to my town. I didn't fit in. Oh my god. Like, why? Why? I suck. I suck. Just kill me. Just kill me now. And ole, I lied. Maybe he won't hit me. Haha, ole. Like, what is he doing? I really don't. He's gonna fucking run at me. I know he is. Like, thanks, little dude. Thanks, little Johnny. I'm so glad you're helping your dad on his one day he works. His one day a year. Bring your son into work day. Oh my god. Yes, kill him. I messed up. Wrong button. Misclick, misclick. It's fine. It's not fine. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I was actually gonna go to Charleston, I think, for college. It was that in coastal Carolina, but then I just decided to go in Georgia because it was easier for me where I lived, and also I was lazy and I didn't feel like it. Fart smeller. Well, someone's got to be. I don't feel like I fit in. It's too rich. Maybe you should LARP being rich. Like College of Charleston. I think it was the military one. Is the one I wanted to go to. But then I was like, I don't want to go in the military that bad. And the reason, I think when I started reading the rules or whatever, I was like, I'm not doing that shit. Oh, Citadel, yeah. I was going to go there. But then I started reading the rules. I was like, no, I think I'm going to go have fun instead. No, I'll pass on that whole. Again! The fucking oldest trick in the book. He always falls for this one. Yes, the Citadel, like as in SilkSong game. SilkSong Citadel, exactly. The Chapel of the Beast. You fear the beast, and where did that lead you? Back to me. Alright. Welcome back to... I never get this one attack off. And he canceled me, and he canceled me, and he canceled me. And he hit me. Go ahead, land on me, I dare you. How did he get there so fast? A bang of action. Olay. Olay. Okay, now I've got the rhythm down. I've got the rhythm. I'm going to shut up and I'm going to beat this boss for like 10 seconds. What the fuck? Can you kill the big one? That's the problem? Like, what's your problem, man? Hit the big one! Oh, I'm gonna. Yes, I got off. That was the dumbest fight I've ever been a part of. Absolutely insane. Why South Carolina so great? It looks like it's not a good place to live. Okay, maybe it is, but it's not my ideal. Let me paint for you my ideal complex. This is far more important than anything else. It's me. I'm on TV, Mom. I did it. Are you proud of me? Let me paint for you my ideal house, my ideal place. Okay. Pretend that's green. Use your imagination. Pretend you're colorblind for a second, because you're colorblind like me in this situation. Okay. Beep. All right. So I want a house, right? Most people do. A house. Okay. Why is it so big? That's what she said. I wished. Okay, yeah, it's all swamps. We're also really close to sand, so it's like built on... Can't forget a wife. Okay, wife. Bam. Okay, so I want like... No, like, I want it woods all around me. So it's just me. My neighbors are like over here, so they're pretty far. You'd have to like, it's like 0.1 miles away or something. Like 0.2 kilometers away. You're welcome for that. From my house. And I just have like woods and stuff. I have like trees, lots of trees outside. This is trees, by the way. Trees and like maybe like deers go by. You wake up and you know what you hear? Yeah, 100 meters. No. Make it 500 meters. 500 meters away. Sure. Yeah, I see meese outside my door every day. And I wake up and hear chirp, 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 chirp. Right? I have like, maybe like a body of water. Some would call it a pond. The house, I've gone to how cool my house will be. But, and then 15-minute drive. Okay, 15-minute drive to like Walmart and restaurants and stuff. 15-minute drives, like fast food, whatever. And then like, I don't know, 20-minute drive, extra 5 minutes, 25, let's say 25-minute drive from like the expensive sit-down restaurants that I maybe go to once a week with my wife and 2 children. There's 2 of them. One's a boy, one's a girl. There. So that's what I want. 15-minute drive to the city. Yeah. Because you're not going to get this like within close to a city. And I don't really want a big city. I want like a Walmart and I want Amazon that delivers to me. So as long as Amazon can still get to me and I still have like my 0.2 acres of land in all directions from my house, where I can like take my golf cart, not golf cart. I gotta take my golf cart. I want to have a golf cart that I have to take to get my mail. So my mailbox is gonna be at the end of the road. So I have to take the golf cart down there, and I have my trash. So I take my trash container, I hook it off to the back of my golf cart, and then I hold it and I drive, and I put it there. Is a 15-minute drive and all that still possible? Maybe. But the thing is, I'd have to build my house. Also, I saw these types of houses next to like farms, and they had 2,000 megabytes speed up and down, 2 gigabyte speeds, and I couldn't believe it. The middle of nowhere. They're 30 minutes to the nearest town. Exactly like your grandparents. Also like my grandparents. I wouldn't mind the 30 minutes. Honestly, if I'm retired, then I don't mind at all. But I prefer 20-minute drive at most. You know, I like to like drive downtown, eventually like hop on a highway or something. And then over time, like, my area becomes too populated, so I move out. That's it. That's what I want out of life. I can't live in a city because I hate the noise. And the city. And the people. And the city. Basically, every part of a city, I hate. I can't stand it. I don't really care to go to a big city, but, you know, maybe like a small, nice town. The problem with this is, I can't get this house until hypothetically, this is a hypothetical, like, these kids would move out. Because if I'm going to have kids, I'm going to live in like a suburb so they can go to a nice school in an area. So I can't live in like the middle of the woods where people take like a tractor to school. So his dream life. Yeah, I'm almost living it. I'm just missing the wife, the land, the house, the location, the kids, the other kid, the golf cart, the mailbox, And then I'm going to have it all. As soon as I lock in, my life will come together. And the wife again. You can't forget about the first divorced one. Damn, you and me both. A man can dream. Oh, whoops. Sorry, let me put it back on. Lunar Equinox on the big screen. I hate hats. You will never catch me ever wearing a hat. But I was so sunburnt. I was like, fuck it, we're doing a hat. I look terrible in hats. It's just never been my look. Alright, where am I? I'm in the deep docks. I win. Okay. Claim. I'm the opposite. I always have a hat. I think I look bad. Let me see if I can find a hat. You're never gonna guess this. Why SilkSong moans in your ear for a little bit. Because like I always wear the hat, but I wear it like this, but now it looks dumb. Because I look like a kid with a lollipop. And I put this on, and now I look even worse because I just look like an egg. And then there's that classic backwards hat. But my forehead doesn't fit in the frame of the backwards hat. I'm just not a hat guy. I look bad in all directions with a hat. My peak. It doesn't look bad. Yeah, but it's just not good, you know? It just doesn't look great. I would prefer myself looking without a hat. Plus, if I start balding, I'm gonna wear a hat. They're gonna call me the balding man. You're just not used to it. That could be it, but I hate hats, man. Now a cowboy hat. I'll put on a pair of boots and I'll drive around on my Ford F-150 downtown. Get a little mud on the tires. Then I'll wear a hat. Cowboy hat. The mark of the beast. Tear of toe. I thought that said tear toes. Tear foes. Tear. Tear? Tear. Tear foes with savage slot. I don't care. I don't give a shit anymore. That was bad. Sometimes you just gotta look in the mirror and quit. Sweet. Is this one any good? The Hellcrest? Is it just bad? Try down slash. Oh. The up slash is good. It's just the down slash. I mean, I don't dislike it. I'm not brave enough for a cowboy. Yeah, I agree. The cowboy hat in public, I feel like you gotta like have a certain amount of ego or like belief in yourself. You wouldn't catch me wearing a cowboy hat unless I'm like at a rodeo. I think that's the only time where you can be like, yes, cowboy hat. Nobody's gonna look at me weird. But in public, I feel like you have to have the look. You have to look like Xeno Vega. You gotta be like 30 years old. You gotta have that rugged look on you. I work in oil fields. I fuck a little bit from time to time, but I don't treat women with respect. You know, you gotta live that life, that cowboy life. You can try parkour with it. I feel like you LARP. I'll LARP the cowboy hat. Oh. I see. So I don't stick on the wall anymore. It just bounces me off the wall. That's awful. I'm not putting this on. Give me back to my fun one. Whee! I'll kill you with it. This sucks. Okay, let's try it again. I'm sorry. I lied. Oh, wait, I need to heal. My heart! What's happening? I did it. I went even further beyond. The effect is cool though. Yeah, it was something that I'm not gonna be wearing anymore. Where am I at now? Oh, that's right. They took my pin away from me, so I'll never know. Back I go. It's me, Mario. I would love to play Mario in a film. I'm gonna ask Chris Pratt if he ever wants to retire. I can take up the mantle. What does he say? Peach, Mario, Luigi, Bowser. I don't know what he says besides names. When you heal, you do extra damage. Oh, I see. What if I don't ever heal, though? Oh, fuck me, I guess. Get away from me. Get away from me. Rat. Yay. I swear there's a bench here. Maybe there wasn't a bench here. Yeah. What? I went too high, I guess. Out of my way, pussy. What? Open the map. Lower? This game sucks. This game sucks, and it's not my fault. It's obviously the game's fault. Where am I at? Why did it take me here instead of back to my seat? Why would it not take me back to my chair that I pay for? Yeah, I know you have that nice little emblem area, but I was thinking, don't you put me in this box. Because you hit bind. What does that mean? I bind myself to a location now? That's new to me. Okay, give me back on my other emblem, please. And got a new crest. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to go back to the old crest. Sweet. What does this do? Arch can be thrown at hunters. Yeah, sure, why not, man? Cool. Yeah, I'll totally use that when I remember. Never. Okay, cool. Now I can go somewhere else and explore. Yeah, I didn't call for you, Gemini. Stop listening to me all the time. You're making me feel uncomfortable. Doing. Oh, pardon. Salutations. Bellheart and deposit your bombs. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll go to Bellheart when I find a train. A train. Well, how about that? Yeah, you just got owned. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Sweet. That sound means it crit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what sound you're talking about. That sound? That's the SilkSong. Also, why does it say 9 times 158? You never know when you might die 9 times. 158. When you hit that ant. Oh. Sweet. Patty cake, bakers. Man, I forgot. Classic Ryan, forgetting about my stream that I was supposed to do today. How do you not show up for a stream? Everybody knew about it. Everybody was talking about it. They said it was going to be the biggest stream of the generation. I'm getting bitched by... Okay, I'm safe. Okay, that worked pretty well. Hello, guy who I definitely made a My Little Pony joke about before. Ah, I missed it. I went too far. But I still can hypothetically make it. I think. I just gotta go down and then up. You're not supposed to stream today. What are you talking about? I stream every day. I was watching a video by a popular content creator. I forgot who it was, which is why I say that. But it was like... Oh, it was Caleb Hammer. It was the influence guy, the money dude, who talks about people's finances. And there was a woman on the show who was like talking about, I'm a full-time streamer. And I was like, oh, okay. And she's like, I stream 3 days a week. I was like, 3 days a week? All right. That sounds pretty good. And he's like, you're a fucking loser. How dare you stream 3 days a week and call yourself a full-time streamer? You're not a streamer. You need to get a real job. I was like, 3 days a week? That's basically nothing. I was like, oh, no. That's what I do. Maybe I'm the problem. If only I could afford to stream more. Andrew Tate, yeah. I was watching Andrew Tate the other day, and he was saying, stay hard. And women sexually assault men at a higher rate than men assault women. It's just not reported. And that really resonated with me on a deep level. You're not a full-time streamer. That's true. But, you know, he was like, you're never going to make it anywhere streaming 3 hours a week. Excuse me? That's my ride. And he's right. You're an anime YouTuber. Part-time anime YouTuber. Part-time other time YouTuber. Part-time streamer. I don't do anything full-time. I half-ass everything in life. That's the way my life goes. Can I just jump over it? I took myself to a bench, didn't I? Yeah, real smart, man. Maybe I should stick with anime YouTube. That's where I belong. And part-time Hiroshima light bomb watcher. I suppose I could spend a few more of my hours doing that. I was watching a video about the UK was talking about how they want to get rid of fireworks, and as us cold-blooded Americans, rah, freedom! We're not getting rid of that shit. But you know, other countries, they probably do it. They're like showing like a scary ass sketch where some kids took a firework and put it in inside like a sheep's ass or something, and then they. You didn't get the Luna Jokonox reference. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't, because as soon as I make those videos, I forget about it. I don't even know what that joke means. I don't even know what that joke is about. Probably Hiroshima. I don't remember any of the videos I made. What is the video that even came out? It's based something really funny, comical. The lights above you. Oh, that is true. That is what I'm looking at right now. Hence why I squint. Self-diagnosis? Oh yeah, that video sucked dick. I remember recording it. As I was recording, I was getting mad because I was like, none of these jokes are funny. And I kept quitting midway, and I was like, I'm not making this video. But I was like, I have to make a video, otherwise Patat's going to yell at me. Alright, where did you go? Tell me to go. Bellheart to deposit. I can go to Biowater. I can go to... Where the hell is Bellheart? Oh. I've done this before. Like 20 times. I kept asking Rafik, who is Bellheart? I see a blind man. You know the sad part about that is it's true. I've spent so much of my life staring at a computer monitor. I have lost my vision. Just like Paul. So now I see things worse. I wouldn't even need glasses if I didn't do that. I'm gonna get LASIK one of these decades though. Should I break something, Rafik, and get this? Because I feel like it might be good enough for it to get. What is this feeling? Oh, it's allergies. That's what that feeling is. Oh, also Knight showed up and I forgot to say hello. I saw him say something and I read it in my mind. I was like, okay. And I just forgot to respond. I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this, supposedly to improve a bug naturally heal? I agree with you. But I really don't know if I was blind. One of my biggest pickup lines was when girls called themselves ugly. I said, I can see your beauty or something in 2020. Because I see everything and you don't have a single imperfection. Or something along those lines, you know? But now I can't even use that. I lost my most powerful asset. All I had was that pickup line. I had nothing. Now I look at them like, I could see you in like 19 by 20 or something. I guess you look alright. Yeah, solid like 7 out of 10 from what I'm seeing. Wait. Whoa, you're so hot now. Not a big fan. It doesn't work as well. The pickup line's gone. I gotta make up a new one. But which one can I make up? You know, I used to run... Stop me if I've told this story before. I used to run an Instagram page called Breakup Lines. And I made, like, post on there for breakup lines instead of pickup lines. And I gotta say, it was the dumbest shit I ever did in my life. But technically, that may have been my first content creation idea. Is bad. It's not, like, debilitating. Yeah, mine's not bad. I can see without my glasses fine. It's just, like... I wonder if I was always blind, you know? I feel like maybe I was always not able to see and I didn't even notice. But I always got 20/20, so I don't know. It looks a little... Yeah, I think that's what it was. And I could just guess the letters. So maybe I was just stupid. Let's see if I can still find it. It's going to be like __ break up lines. Let me find. I have an email. They recently emailed me saying, would you like to save your account before it gets deleted off the face of the earth? Break up lines. What the fuck is _101 mean? Yeah, this was it. 9/27/2017. Is that Jewish? I've decided to become a Jew, and I must leave for religious reasons. Why? Because you're a freaking pig. What? The Jews can eat pigs, can't they? Wait, can Jews touch pork? This is just a bad joke. Oh, kosher. It's a kosher joke. Is the go from 2017. Garbage. What is this? So they split two G's. Okay, this is just stolen. Like sometimes I think I just stole some of these. Did I even make up? I don't even know if I made these. It's a whole new way of breaking up. Like I don't know what this is. This is a dad joke. I'll have one affair too, please. One affair to go? This is garbage. I'm gonna follow them. That's my goat. That's literally me. I wonder if I can DM them. Message. Yo. Not everyone can message this account. What? Come on, man. Let me message them. I'm their biggest fan. Isn't that your page? Yeah, you would think so. This isn't my page that I'm on now. I'm on Lunar Jokanox, but one day I'm gonna get it. Speaking of getting it, what's the deal with Whitney Houston? 30. I can do math. Yeah, buy me that. That says 880. I unironically just sat there like, what's the problem? What could possibly be the issue? 3060. Zam. I'm gonna have to break like an inconvenient amount of them. Alright. Cancels, man. About 20 years too early. Alright, now give it the bell because I hate it. I hate the bell. Oh, my bad. Gotta be at a bench. Alright, I hate the bell. I like this. Extending the active binding but increases its healing effect. What? I thought it would just heal me over time. That's why I bought it. I thought it would heal me automatically. You heal more. I don't want to heal more. I wanted it to do it automatically and over time. What is this? Oh, a fucking job? I fucking love jobs. You know what? Let me go in here and I'll come back out and do your job. I'll carry your funny corridor. You work? I have a job. It's delivering. Delivering for Bugs. Bugs Bob's Be Gone. I remember when I was a kid, Bob's Bugs Be Gone from Good Luck Charlie was like the most banger name that I ever thought. Give relics. Can I give this guy my relics? Wow. That's real cool, man. Keep yourself safe, I guess. Can I upgrade my sword? Hello, ladies. Also, what did you mean by give the bombs? Oh, that mission. Who am I supposed to give it to? Who is Flint Bone Bottom? To Bone... What? To Bone Bottom's wish wall. Wish wall? What the fuck is a bone bottom? That's what I have because I have no ass. Also, do you know how bad it is to not have an ass? This is a problem I think about quite frequently when I sit down. Like, I sit down and I feel my bone. Like, on benches for schools. The ones here. Like, I just don't have a big enough butt, a juicy enough ass. I might have to get a BBL so that when I sit down, I'm not in constant pain after, like, an hour. Like, women with fat asses, they have it easy. They don't know the pain of having their bare bone ass touching the seat. I've never had a big ass. I've been cursed from a young age. He's allowed. Yeah, I'll do your job, man. Oh. Okay, that's nice, man. Okay, corridor. Where am I supposed to go? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. Mine. Savage bestiality. I get that after the 3rd hour. Back pain after 3 minutes. Rafik, I've never related to you more in my life. I was sitting in... I have so much back pain. I was just sitting there and I was like switching my position. But man, no matter what, I'm used to my comfortable seat. And they made me sit on like benches from hell during the workout thing. There was no back support. It was just straight up metal. So my back would just give out instantly. I have no back at all. So my back pain is insane. It's real bad. Yeah, sure. Here's $250. It's so bad. I know. I love my chair too. I really got to start working out more, which is what I'm going to do. I started already working out like 2 weeks ago, wherever I said I was, but I need to be more... I'm already consistent with it, but I just need to do it harder, I guess, is the word. I'm just not a very hard workouter, you know. I might get a gym membership down the street because I love working out at home and all, but I'm not as motivated if it's just right there. 2 times a week, yeah. I like to do it Monday, Wednesday, Friday because I stream on the weekend. And usually, Not today because I didn't think of anything. I just kind of streamed. But usually I'll be more tired if I think of bits. But I've been working out sometime. I need to do more. Yeah. The loneliness, it gets to me. And then eventually, that'll make me work out. That's what I need. I need motivation, which is almost always loneliness. But where am I supposed to go? He said go to Bone Bottom. Thank you. Biggest thing that kills me is I hate running on treadmills. I love running on treadmills. Because I like... But I don't like it as much as running outside. Don't get me wrong. But I don't like running outside because I like running without a shirt. I don't like doing it. Where's your motivation? Loneliness. It's almost always loneliness and money. DMC. Devilman Cry. Never saw it because I'm too... not a devil. And I'm not a man. And men don't cry. Real men don't cry. So why would I watch Devil May Cry? Devils don't cry. Pathetic. It's a game? I thought that was an anime. Oh, I'm thinking of Devil Crybaby? Devilman Crybaby? No, I'm thinking of something totally different. Devilman Crybaby. This is what I'm thinking of. You're thinking of the Dante one. Isn't Dante like the guy who goes like... Hat. I don't know. I've never played the games. The only reason I knew it is because there's a girl that... It was like after college, in between YouTube, that I knew from before. But she used to always talk about the games and how much she found the guy hot or something. Oops. And that's about all I know. Is he hot or something? They made an anime last year from the games are from 2000. Dante... Wait. Devil... Man... Cry... Anime. This looks like it's gonna be shit. I feel like I'm gonna be very disappointed when I look at this. Now. Netflix made it. Yeah, that does not give me much hope. This is Devilman Cry, baby. Devil May Cry. There it is. 2007? I think all my websites are dead, so... whatever the fuck... I hate this website. I really do. Because it has the logo on it, and that bothers me. They made a 2007 version. Maybe it's peak. Is it gonna be all CGI? It's basically it. It'll all. Bless me. Sorry, it'll all come back at a certain point. They always do. I mean, it's very 2007 anime style. I'm personally, I've never even heard of it. I gave you new links. Yeah, I haven't put them in Xenoveg. I was too busy like sleeping with tons of hot women at the beach, overweight women. And now I think about it, they might have been dolphins. I've seen the old one. It was not bad. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play the game. Here's what's gonna happen. If any of you turn into hot women suddenly, and you're like, I love this game, I'll play it all in like a day. But until that happens, it's not looking very likely that I'll ever play that game. Where am I supposed to go? There's some type of well. Is it here? Oh, sweet. Fall tire flint blades. Unfortunately, I enjoy being a man. What can you do? No, my stuff I totally use. Being a man is sick. I would never not want to be a man. If I was a woman, whatever. I'd live with it. And then I'd probably say the same thing. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine being a disgusting man. All they do is jerk off and sexually harass women. But being a guy, it's pretty chill. I don't even have to have a period. That's pretty awesome. Talk to a shopkeeper. Only if it's a man. Hello. Being a guy's pretty fun. Yeah. Alright, what do you want me to buy? Also, like, it seems inconvenient to be a woman for so many things. Like, everything. Yeah, everything. Being a guy's just awesome. It's being awesome unless you are the guy who gets into a job. You marry a woman, and then she makes you work all the time, and then you never get home. And when you get home late, she says you never spend time with her family. That's the part where being a man sucks. Because you can't walk out now. You're stuck. You're a family man. You can't just leave. That's the part of a man that sucks. Unfortunately, I'll never have to deal with that because I'm too awesome. What other parts of being a man sucks? Not really anything. Also, what do you want me to buy from this? Buy the mask when you get enough money. I'll buy right now. There's really no downsides to being a guy. Except, like, women are, like, mean to you, but there's going to be one woman who's nice to you. And that's all you need, really. Buy the blue magnet. What does this do? Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh, I'm going to buy that. I'd rather have that. I hate the stupid things where they fly away. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, okay. Get rid of this one, right? No, this one sucked. I don't care about shards. Oh, epic. He knows. He is learning. You know, I've always prided myself on being a guy that learns things very slowly. But eventually, I learn it. Where am I going now? Where have I not explored? Tomorrow, I can't go there. The deep docks. I might go back to the deep docks. I don't think I've gone that way. Do quest. Oh. I want to do quest. Dad, I don't want to do quest. I want to go have fun. No, son. This is a life lesson for you. If you ever wanted to have fun, you have to do the quest first. It's a lot like having a job. I don't want to have a job, Dad. I want to live with you forever. No. Speak to Flea Caravan in Morrow. Okay. I'm going to go speak to the Flea Caravan in Morrow. Hey, wake up! Wake up! Take me where I want to go. I don't pay you to do nothing. Visit the Flea in Carvo. I got none of that right. The Flea Caravan in Morrow. Spectacular, I suppose. I'm very excited about working this next few months. I think I'm going to have a great 2 months for summer. And then I'm going to go on vacation to Japan. And then I'm probably going to fall off again. I'm going to be stressed between the months of September to November. And then I'm going to have a midlife crisis. And then I'll lock in on January. That's probably how my life's going to go. Also, who am I supposed to be talking to here? The Flea? Is it the Flea? Is that how I'm... Flea car. I know what that is. Okay, sweet. Open blue map. Blue pen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was just double checking. Alright, man. Alright, cool, dude. That's sick. Thanks. Thank you. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to work summers, but I gotta do summer school for hours. Oh my god, I feel that. I failed a class because I never showed up. Teehee. Because I was egotistical, I guess is the word. I thought I was good enough to make it without having to show up. I was not. So I had to take the summer class. It was like calculus or something. And I've never struggled in a class as much as calculus. Outside of, no, it was calculus. I think calculus I struggled more than physics. Because most people, they take, like, physics in school, right? You take physics, you take biology. I didn't take any of that in high school. So I struggled a lot with that in college. Because I had to go take it again. Why would you struggle with that? Dude, I was like working like 60 hours a week and I was doing college full time and my ego would tell me I don't have to study. So I wouldn't study. And then I would just like get a C and I'd be like, damn, if only I didn't get a C, I could probably be doing better than this. But like my last 2 years of school, I took it seriously because I had no risk my first 2 years of school. I had no fear. I was like, whatever, I'm the best. I'm in 16 in college. I can do anything. I was driven by ego. But after I had a realization that I'm really not that good at anything, I kind of started having to, you know, lock in a little bit and be better at stuff. Which sucks, but, you know, not all of us can be super cool, talented people the first time I go around. It's like I always say, everything I've done in my life is I have failed the first time I do it. I've never done anything the first time and been successful. Even like directions. I realize I do this thought in my head a lot. Like this week I was like taking directions. I was supposed to turn right. And I was like reading a GPS and I read it wrong. And I get it wrong. I always mess up. The first thing I do, every single thing. Like I could be walking and I would trip before I walk normally. It's insane. I can't ever just do something right the first time. I've never been a natural at, like I pick up, we were playing volleyball. I can't fucking play volleyball. I've never figured it out. I have no coordination. I'm just not a. I'm not a natural talent at anything, which sucks. Yay! But that's life. Yeah, you just gotta keep going. Which is why I'm like, for like my YouTube channel, I care less about it now because I'm like, well, I've already done that the first time and failed. It's the same with streaming. I did this for years, a year before, and I sucked at it. I think I was very quiet back then, which is odd because all I do is talk. But I loved, not last year. I did it for a year, like in 2018 to 2019. Let me check my. Sorry, I'm with Fleas in a caravan right now. Somehow, I didn't read anything he said. This is like the time my dad picked up a prostitute and brought her home. Classic dad. Where have you taken me? Nothing important, don't worry. Okay, sick. I'm just not a one-hit wonder. Oh, Funds! No way, I know that guy. I hate notifications. I don't know how people stand notifications. That's Ryan's. Where's mine? The Dark Rhino. I mean, look at this shit. People were spamming me because I vanished. I was like, I don't want to stream anymore. I didn't even say anything. This is the most asshole thing I ever did. I was like, I just want to be a full-time, I want to go pro in Fortnite. Fuck these people. And I just stopped. Biggest thing I've had to fight is perfection. The moment fuck it, we ball mentality. Yeah, I'm only a perfectionist, I think, with my own YouTube channel for some things. But now I've let a lot of, I've learned to let go of a lot of things. I'm kind of a control freak, though. Adopt that to my social life. You banned everyone, too. I didn't. They all left. This is what? 2019, so. Do I have a stream schedule? Let's see what my stream schedule was. Tuesday, 10 to 2, 4 to 8. What the fuck is that? So I stream for 4 hours, and then I take a break, and I stream for 4 hours again? Wednesday, 5 to 9. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Thursday, 10 to 2, 4 to 8. Friday, when was I going to school? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I got home on Wednesday. I didn't stream on Monday. That's the worst I've ever seen. Saturday, 10 to 2, 4 to 8. Sunday, no stream. I don't know, man. I don't know what this is. I'm going to be honest. I guess because I was eating dinner with my family. I'm 16, so I can't avoid those things at this stage of my life. What rules do I have? No profanity. No cursing. This is a child-friendly server. I didn't curse, so I was a good lad. No toxicity, no self-promotion, be respectful, no spam inviting. Don't argue with chat, especially with moderators. I was the only moderator. But I streamed a lot, and then I had a small community. You know, it wasn't that big. There was probably like 4 or 5 people showed up, but they were all kids, right? They're all gonna be like children in this. The lonely moderator. I don't even know if I had one. 2018. I don't know. It's just the Dark Rhino. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, that's real cool, man. That's old. Yeah, these are just. I forgot about it. Small community is kind of nice, though. I mean, it is, but this was like 16-year-old me. Where I believed I would get hosted by a big streamer and I would make it in life. You know, it's like it's a kid thing. You know, when you're young, you have faith and hopes and dreams that things will happen like that. But it's, you know, I didn't want to earn it. I just wanted to hand it to me. I still want to hand it to me. Where's my host? The journey was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our little ones.
Buenita.
They got destroyed after your first stream. No, I streamed for like 6 months, and then maybe even 5 months, but I grew a lot because less people were doing it back then, I think, and I do events for like people. They would show up for the events. That was about it. Hey guys, we're doing a Fortnite event. What did we even do? My brother was there for it. I brought him in because there's like 30 people for once in my life. I was it hide and seek in Fortnite? I was basically a Roblox kid streamer. I was a good lad. Where am I at? Whatever. Druid and Moss Home. That's where I'm going next. Except I want to go inside here. Hello. Danja. Greymore.
Nada.
Wow, dude. How did you know that? You must have looked around and see how gray it was. What is this? Blah, blah, blah. New camp. Revive the spirit. Blah, blah, blah. Find fleas. Blah, blah, blah. Want more. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the nearest? Oh, the railroad's over there. I'm out of here. I'm going to Mosswood or whatever. New tool. Did I get the thing that lets me hook into things? Oh, it's the wrong way. I'm gonna tell a story because it's a very funny story involving my dad. Have you ever stopped for someone on like the side of the road being a nice person? I've never done that because I kind of think somebody else will do it most of the time. Like if I'm bored, maybe I'll do it one day, but I just never really thought about picking someone up if they're like on the road or having trouble because I don't know cars either. So you can eat crack to increase your speed. That's fucking epic. Well, my dad was like in Texas and he saw like a woman just sweating outside and she was just standing there. And so he was like, yeah, let me help you out. You need a ride somewhere? And she was like, yeah, sure. We'll go somewhere. And then she was like leading him wherever and he was just confused. But it was a prostitute. He picked up a prostitute and didn't realize it. And he was like, she's being very vague with the sentences that she's using. She's like, yeah, oh. And he was like saying the area that he lived in. And she's like, yeah, I'm right around there too. He's like, okay, well, I'm heading home anyways. And then they get to his house. He's like, well, I'm here. And then she's like, okay, where do you want me to go? She was like, go, I don't know, your house. so she's like, okay, you do know what I do, right? You know what you picked me up for? He's like, yeah, to take you home. So that was just a prostitute. She's just very inconvenienced at my dad's house. He's like, oh no. So he takes her back to her corner. He thought she was just like working out because she was wearing a sports bra and like shorts. He picks up a prostitute, takes her home, and wham bam, thank you ma'am. We got a prostitute. It's epic. I never got to see the prostitute. It's a sad story. What a great dad. It's so funny. Because that would have been funnier if that was like an undercover police officer. I've always wanted to pick up an undercover police officer. And maybe like that's how I find love. I was looking for a prostitute, but I found my permanent prostitute. Something like that. Where am I going anyways? A couple tweakers that I've run into, but that's all. Visit the Druid and Moss Home. Okay. Moss Home. What? Moss Home? What the fuck's a Moss Home? In Moss Home. Let me push up my glasses. Ravik, where's Moss Home? A couple of tweakers. I've never look it up on the map. Damn you! I've never ran into some crazy people. I'd like to one day. It's a dream of mine. I like watching other people. Moss Home. I remember my uncle. He brought in a homeless guy and tried to fix him for. There it is, Moss Home. Where's that at? He tried to fix him for a year or two, because he's like a pastor and he's like, I want to help all people. The right thing. I don't know why I'm mocking. This is not a good person doing a good deed. But anyways, he's like, I want to help all people. And I want to help the homeless. So he took in a homeless person into his own house. I would never do that shit. He has kids. I would never let a homeless man into my house with kids. And he does drugs and stuff. You kidding me? That's crazy. But anyways, such a good guy. Invites him in. Helps him out for a year, right? Gets on his feet. Gets off drugs. Everything's going well. He's moving. He's joining the military now because he needs money and he wants to join the military or whatever. So my uncle is joining the military. He's like, hey man, you're on your own now. Good luck. I got you a job. I got you a car. I bought you a car. I give you everything you need in life. You know, I'd even give you my left leg if it was an option. And then frame one. The next day, guess what? My uncle gets a call. Bring. No, it wasn't even the next day. It was 7 hours, I think. Hey, we picked up Charlie over here. He was trying to buy pot again and got caught. Back in jail. Immediately back in jail. Yeah, I mean what a slap in the face. You think you'd be like, I'm gonna turn my life around. Someone's giving me a chance. Now's my big thing. No, I think I'm gonna get fucking back in there. Back on the pills. Back on the perks. That's why I don't invest in people. I invest in less homeless people, I guess. Why am I here? I need to go higher. I need to go to Shellwood, maybe? No, I need to go to Blasted Steps. Where's Blasted Steps? No, I don't. I need to go to... Yeah, Blasted Steps. Let's go to Blasted Steps. I've never found crazy people, even though the ones I did were honestly nice people. You can tell they're quite all there. The next homeless guy will do better. That's true. If at first, like I said earlier, I failed everything the first time. Maybe he just needs a second homeless person. Fucking let them all in. Every homeless person. I hate homeless people, but that's a different reason. There's some people you can't help, unfortunately. He just wanted a prison as a shelter. No, he just got caught because it wasn't even like this shelter one. He unironically, he just got caught buying drugs. And he didn't know. He's like, you gotta get me out of here. Yeah. But, homeless people are just kind of assholes. I don't know. I've never, like, had a good experience with them. Like, even when I was, like, volunteering to help, they're so mean. Like, I would give them the free food, and they'd be like, yeah, can I get this redone? Can I get a different one? What are you talking about? Can you get a different one? You're getting free food from the state. Like, I feel bad for the ones who aren't mentally there, but these ones are. These guys are just chuds. They make me mad. This is not Blasted Steps. I'd like to go to Blasted Steps, please. Only time I picked up a dude is pretty nice. I thought I had car problems, but turns out he didn't. I would help everyone out who had car problems most of the time because but I don't know anything about cars. I don't know. Did he squat? No, I'm gonna pull it back. Here's what's gonna happen. Hot girls pulled over on the side of the road. 2 of them, ass out, looking at the car. I pull up. Oh, fucking put some sweat on my shirt like I work a job. Walk out. Hey, ladies, got a problem? Fucking pop open the lid. Fucking alternator again, dude. Yeah, I these replacements. Can you try turning the key? Dude, I don't think it's gonna work. You're gonna have to get a tow truck or something. The battery? No, it's not gonna be the battery. See, once the battery is on, it starts the car. That's its only purpose. It cannot die once it starts, you know? It starts the alternator. That's the purpose of the battery. Yeah, you're gonna need a new alternator. It looks like blinker fluid's low again. Always out of blinker fluid, yeah. You're probably gonna have to. I got a buddy now downtown named James. He might he'll probably take care of this for you. Let me call the tow company. Let me just call my car real quick. I get back in my car and they're like, oh, he's calling the company. Drive off. I look at I roll down the window. I'm like, good luck, suckers. Then I leave. That'd be my whole experience because I don't know anything. Turns out he had a restraining order at my work. How does one? I want a restraining order against, like, I don't know, someone famous, like Robert Downey Jr. I want a restraining order from RDJ. I cannot go near Iron Man. Maybe I fanned out a little too hard. You're technically homeless. How do you feel about that? Pretty good. I'm one of the cool homeless. I have a YouTube channel, which means I don't have to work even less. They got there somehow. That's true. Oh, days never ending. Master's got me working. One day, ooh, free stuff. Well, how about that? Monday, Master, take me home. I'm going this way. Bam. I made it. I'm too far. Wait, I almost done it. I've done some redneck car stuff too. It's fun. I'm just kind of like not into that stuff. I feel like my dad is good with, he likes technology. He likes all that stuff. Where the fuck am I going? But it's just not for me, man. Cars and all that. Well, I just like comedy. That's the only thing that's ever really interested me. Comedy is the only thing. Moss home. Okay, lower. Days never ending. Like, my power steering pump was leaking badly, so I cut off and no leak for a week. Yeah, but I remember, this is going back to my earlier conversation. I have never done anything right the first time. When I tried jump starting the car, I put the wires on wrong. I just can't do it. I can't do things right the first time. If I worked on a car like you just did, like your power steering pump was broken, I'd blow up the car. It would be gone. You would come back and be like, hey, where's my car? Gone. It's dead. It doesn't exist. Imagine me as a doctor. Child comes in. Oh, you got fucking tuberculosis. We're gonna have to put you under the light for this one. Surgery? Ah, shit, I just snipped her artery, didn't I? Dead. I walk out. Sorry, we lost her. I turn to the next family. You gotta believe me. I'm better the second time around. What's the chances they're gonna let me do it? They're gonna be like, actually, I think we'll wait for the other Make-A-Wish doctor. How do you get the wires wrong? I don't know, man. My brain isn't, it works backwards. It works based on failures. This failed, which is odd because a 50% chance, by the way, there should be a 50% chance of me failing. Not a 100% chance of me failing, but I always hit 100%. I'm an impressive specimen. Maybe one day. Even if I do research on things, I usually, one of the few things I didn't, but this only applies to me recently. When I was in high school, driver's test, bam, first try, pass. Everything I did, bam, first try, pass. But as soon as I got in college, something happened to me. I became a loser. I became a chud. It happens quicker than you could imagine. Ow. A once successful man. They're gonna put me on like one of those Steve Harvey shows or something where I come up and be like, a once successful man, now a complete drug-addicted loser. What happened? Well, it all started where I picked up a refrigerator and I dropped it the first time, and then I did it. And then I thought I could get away with anything. Like, only using drugs once. Where am I at? Moss Home. The fuck is Moss Home? I'm in Moss Home. Maybe Mikasa's Yusukasa. But where's Mikasa? Yeah, that's my money, Chud. Give me that. Aren't you supposed to, like, absorb to me? Oh! I hear something, but I don't know what it is. Just open a YouTube video. Why is he telling the truth? The thing is, I don't even know if I wanted to be a YouTuber when I was younger. I know I wanted to be a doctor and stuff, but YouTuber, I think I just liked watching stuff. I never really wanted to be one. Oh, hello. Who are you? Who is an intruder? Terrible. To interrupt a humble druid as they work. I mean no intrusion, druid. But the sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. Well, you are. Unlucky, I guess. What laughter? No idea what you mean. Nonsense! You are my wish granter, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings, I need them, so I wish. You made the promise, a binding stronger than sin. Bring me 3 moss berries, precious fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Man, that was kind of a bar. She was absolutely spitting there. I couldn't believe it. Alright, where am I supposed to go? I know I'm gonna go this way. I haven't been this way before. New adventures. Hey, do I kill you and you give me a berry or something? Like, what's the deal? Does that count, or give the moss berries to the druid? I already have them? Sweet. Maybe I'm the best. Maybe I did that the first time around. Hey, woman, I bring back your berries. Yeah, I'm a hero. Drop them in and we can begin. I hope it gives me like a potion of invincibility and I can use it for the final boss. Ow! Oh, the smell is right. Like the others, but very young. What? The smell is right. Like the others, but very young? Okay. Oh, voices of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh! What is the lines for this? The smell is right, like the others, but very young. Oh, beat harder. Oh! Thanks, woman. Just gonna have to keep you here in Mosshead. Not gonna let you anywhere near the other places. Why berries? Oh, let me guess. You want more? They always want more from me. Berry picking. I don't want to read anything else you have to say. Thanks for the loot, I guess. Yeah, whatever, lady. Fucking tweaker, man. She's also a tweaker? She might be the homeless guy I was talking about, reincarnated into this world. Fucking off the perk. Oh, where do I want to go next? You got a new tool? A fellow like me does not need new tools. Oh, you know what's funny? That used to be like a compliment or something for like men. You're a tool? Or is it an insult? It's like a southern thing. It's very useful to you. A tool. Everyone's a tool because I'm a Yanakoji. Alright, old meanings for you're a tool. Yanakoji, you're all tools to me. You're nothing more than viewers to me. I think I manipulate you into watching my streams. Okay, whatever. A tool implied lack of independence. It's basically a pawn. You're a tool. Builds old figurative speech insulting. Obnoxious, fully, or not trying hard. Not just manipulated. You mean those guys weren't calling me cool? They were being mean to me. Saikuno. Yeah, not all of us can be as cool as Saikuno. That's so fucking funny. You're gonna... Sick, man. Thanks for the money. You are all pawns in my chess game. I wanted you to think that I was watching your stream so that I could think that you thought that I thought you were watching my stream. That's tough. Well, thanks, man. That's the magic of the Yanakoshi magic. Wait, let me look at my map. Huh, interesting. Huh, I think there's a bitch in front of me. Oh, let me look. Yep, it looks just like you. Stop ruining my bit by going full screen! Boing, boing. Alright, moss head. Okay, this should be it. Sweet! Alright, next mission. I need to hunt something in the morrow. Hunt Skull Tyrant of the Morrow. Cool, sweet. Finally, a mission where I get to kill something. I want a little bell when I get old, like 70. So, okay, hypothetically, I'm rich enough to have a maid that works in this situation. And every single time, like, I'm 80, so I can't move anymore. I got 10 years older. Happens fast. I want a bell. I just go, and she shows up. Yes? A glass of water? Nope. Fuck, I don't want a maid woman. I want an old man. His name's Jeeves now. Jeeves! Jeeves! 1 glass of water? Oh, indubitably, sire. Shut up! I'm telling my story about bells. Stop, stop. Bad dog. Jeeves! Jeeves! I'm hungry. Bring me a pack of gushers. Gee, he's gotta have a comically swirled mustache. Jeeves! Yes. Oh, sorry, Jeeves. Can I please get 1 cup of water to go? Thanks, Jeeves. Hey, Jeeves, how do you feel about being, like, a butler in, like, 50 years? You on board for that? No, fuck you. Alright, you're fired. What am I even gonna do? He says no. Fuck, man. I'm just gonna ring the bell. Jeeves! I'm ringing the bell! You gotta listen to me! I prepared my whole life by playing, like, Naruto Ninja Storm where I have to spin this in a circle. You can't beat me, Jeeves. Tomorrow. Are Hooters just American made cafes? Yes, but, no, fuck you. I'm dying. Okay, man. Hooters are, like... I've already talked about how I used to almost work at Hooters, but Hooters are just kind of, places you go to not... The food sucks. And the women aren't as hot as you would think. They kind of let you down. To a malicious degree. I mean, I could see all these women on Pinterest, if I'm being honest. I made your favorite noise focus. It's going out of business because guys are like... Here's a guy's perspective. It used to be cooler because... there wasn't pornography, and you couldn't just look up pictures of women. Now, why would I pay to go to a restaurant that serves absolute shit? The only reason people go now is for a joke. They're like, hey, dude, let's go to Hooters. Oh, my fucking God, you're joking, Jeff. You crazy, Jeff. You crazy. You want to go Hooters? Yeah, dude, let's go fucking to Hooters. What are we going to do, Jeff? What are we going to do? We're going to go, fucking order the wings. Jeff! No! Jeff, you can't do that! Jeff! And then they go to Hooters and they're like, hey boys, what do you want to drink? Water, please, ma'am. Yeah, can I get a sweet tea? All right, I'll be right back with that. Jeff, did you see that? Classic Jeff. And that's it. That's the whole conversation. There's no purpose. Oh, want a hot woman? If I want to get a boner next to the boys, I'm going to go to a strip club. If I want to get laid, then I'm going to go to a strip club. Okay, do people, like, do you have sex with the strippers? Like, is this like you pay them extra? Because I see it in movies, but I'm not sure if it's real. Does anybody know? Anybody been to the strip club recently? Do you pay to have sex with a stripper? It probably costs like a lot of money, though, because, like, it's definitely more expensive than a prostitute. I don't think so. Yeah, it might be a look, don't touch. Maybe there's only, like, special ones where, like, Drake and them. Drake goes and he's like, yeah, I can have sex with the strippers. Also, this sentence rhymes. I'm a good Christian boy. Ugh, that's like... Yeah, but Android has the red light district. That's totally different. And Hooters is just like... Oh, sorry, this is a really funny picture. I'm saving this. This is very important to me in my future. we got Jenabelle, Rodriguez, Sexy Shirley, and to Crackhead Josiah. Classic Crackhead Josiah. That's really mean, but I'm just making this joke because his eyes looking to the side, and the beard's like really shabby. This looks like my elementary school teacher. That would, yeah, your camera's hiding chat. Oh, really? You'd think I'd be below chat. There we go, I fixed it. This looks like, I had a PE teacher that looked like this, and he would like always flirt with the girls. It was crazy. I wonder if he ever got lucky, you know? Eventually, one of them is gonna have daddy issues, you know? And they're gonna grow up and be like, who's that only guy who was ever nice to me? The elementary school PE teacher. And then he's probably in jail. It happened. I'm telling you. Okay, if you are a pedophile your entire life as a teacher and you fail, is that even possible? Maybe is the elementary school for pedophiles like a strip club for normal men? Look but don't touch. It might be exactly the same. I didn't have a male teacher. You're so lucky. Male gym teachers were the worst. They were just so, they were so mean to all the guys and only nice to the women. Which, granted, there was no granted. What the fuck, man? There was a fat woman who was former military. Really? Former military, usually they they get fat, but it's usually just the men. The women usually like mine was a former military, but she was ultra marathon person. She was mean. You gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills, I suppose. Alright, I gotta find this dude. I have to hunt a skull tyrant. I have to find out what a skull tyrant is first. What the hell is a skull tyrant? I never liked any of my PE coaches. They were just kind of annoying. Like, either they wouldn't let me have fun or they would just, like, only like the women. And maybe it felt like me wants to, you know, have fun. I love PE. PE was my sport. Dodgeball? Catch me in dodgeball. I'd win. Catch me in the pacer test. The pacer test is a hard test. Begin. I would kill it. I was that guy that people would make fun of and be like, wow, that guy's really trying in PE. He's sweating before he goes to his next class. That was me. I cared about that. Used to flirt with high schoolers. We call that natural. Except it's kind of crazy. I mean, almost every, like the pedophile woman teacher was English teacher. Usually pregnant, though, so that was weird. And then the guy pedophile teacher is the PE coach and volleyball coach. But it's a bit, when it gets to coaching, it's a bit iffy if they are. That's usually what it was. All right, where's this guy?
All right. One is that charge attack. So
is he going to show me where it's at, or?
As long as the rocks aren't close to fall.
Location. SilkSong. How is a fella supposed to get there? So I gotta go to the right side of Hunter's Woods? Okay, so I'm gonna go to Hunter's March and I'm gonna try taking a left instead. That might, wham bam, thank you ma'am. Might help out. One sec, there's having a big event in my family. I'm seeing like 7 messages. Let's see what's happening. 100% GI Bill for grad school. Nice. Good for him. Alright, classic brother being more successful than his younger brother. A whole unexplored area and you're looking this up. Okay, to be fair, I thought I couldn't go to the unexplored area because I tried before in the past. See? You must fail before you succeed. Wax on, wax off. I'm good. Wax on, wax off. If you had to learn like one fighting... If I had to learn one fighting thing, because I learned Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu when I was younger, and I gotta say, that is a waste of time, man. Not a waste of time, but it's like it's gay. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is gay. You sit on the mat the whole time, and you tumble around in a circle with another man, and it's gay. And it's lame, and I don't like doing it. It's very useful if you're actually in a fight. But imagine you're in a fight, your girl's like, go get him, honey! And then you just go on the ground, like, come here. I'm on the ground, by the way. I'm laying down. Come here. Come here. No, I gotta grapple you. I gotta grapple you so we can start the fight. Like, obviously, it's really good for fighting. So you can choke people out, which is probably the easiest way to win. But it's gay. Your wife will be like, oh, you won the fight, but at what cost? I'm going to think you're a pussy for the rest of your life now. No, I don't want to. Boom. I'm the GOAT. Where am I? I've never been this way before. Boxing's cool, but like... Oh my god. Is that not... Like, I think MMA would just be better at a certain point, you know? Like, just all. Kicking. What is it called? Is it MMA? Mixed martial arts. But boxing's like... I feel like boxing's funner to watch because people aren't getting absolutely, like, fucked up. Like, they're... Oh my god, everything about him is broken. They're breaking his leg. At that point, I don't want to watch anymore. But in the end, it always comes down to chokeholds anyways. Taekwondo. Yeah. I'd like to, I think it'd be... it's not karate, I'll tell you that much. You talk about, like, the dumbest thing ever. Hey, guys. I think I'm going to learn karate. Whoa, dude. You know karate? Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Ooh. Yeah, that's useless. A whole lot of nothing. I did karate as a kid. So did I. I made it to yellow belt. Everyone made it to yellow belt. Wax on, wax off. Ooh. For 2 months. That's about how long I did mine, too. I think my brother did it a bit longer, but... It's just... My parents put me in everything because they wanted me to try everything. Little did they know, I would be doing nothing. Must stink to have disappointing kids. Imagine you raise a child for 18 years and like they become, I don't know, like an anime YouTuber or something. You might have to like start over with a new kid or something. Wax on, wax off. It definitely is a good skill to have. I feel like if I got into a bar fight, I better hope like my adrenaline pushes me to win the fight because I'm not fucking winning that through pure hands. They didn't put you on YouTube though. Maybe they should have. Maybe that's the problem. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. Thanks, man. Gun. I'm back up playing gun. My dad bought like 6 guns for his birthday. I've never shot a gun. I talk like I have, but I forget that I've never really shot a real gun in my life. I don't know. I shot BB guns, but I've never found time to go to the range. I think. This is the part where usually my mom comes and says, yes, you have. You went shooting when you were like 14. And I forget. It's easy. Yeah, Luna has soft woman hands. That's what I got. That's what I'm saying. I was made to be pampered by a woman. A strong woman. A muscle mommy. I want to look at her and see a 6-pack. Not my soft hands. Where am I? Ooh, thread. Oh, sorry, silk. Hunting guns. I'd love to go shoot a gun one day, but if I'm ever going to do it, it's probably going to be on stream. Wants to be a femboy? I couldn't imagine being a femboy because, like, you're taken in the ass. That's weird. Why are you doing that? All right, this is it. That's it. That's 100% it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Skull Tyrant. Here he comes. Oh my god. He's fucking throwing boulders at me and stuff. Boing. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Ow, 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 ow. Can I hit the boulders at him? I bet I can. Ah. This is actually really easy. He's gonna jump. What is he doing? He's throwing a hissy fit. Someone stop him! He's throwing a hissy fit again! Ah! 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 There's no winning for me there. The double healing, kind of nice. It's very gay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I didn't think he was charging. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. No, stop, heal. Stop, hammer time. Oh! I don't know why I thought he was going to jump over me. Well, that was actually mad easy. Nothing more getting loose this boss. Yeah, well, that's why I didn't do it. Double healing, saving him. Yeah, what can I say? I never understand the femboys aren't gay thing. The thing is, like, femboys are based on women, but the moment you realize they're not actual women, it only works in anime because it looks like a woman. It's exactly a woman. But the moment you realize it's not a woman, it's like, it doesn't work. It's gay. It's gay. Nothing's more gay than being gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay if there's nothing wrong with being gay. Let me make a homosexual song for you real quick. I once was in New Orleans. That's where all the gay stuff happens. And then a man lubed up my asshole. And now they call me Sam Smith. And I will specifically sing about how they fuck me in the asshole. Because I'm Sam Smith. Thank you. Thank you. He saved his career once again. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a hero. Spit those gay bars. I don't spit in gay bars. I swallow in gay bars. High five. High five, guys. Oh, that one bangs at the local gay bar. Oh, one of my... I need to make a list of things I want to do in my life one day. Because one of them is I got to do stand-up at a certain point in my life. At some random bar. And that's it. I should make one of those one day on stream. I got to shoot a gun. At a range. On stream. I'm going to make a stream bucket list. I've done it. I've made ways to be rich. And do it. Are gay bars on your list? If I went to a gay bar, I think they would, like, think I'm a female gay. Instead of a male gay. You know? So, like... Then they'll be, like, trying to put it in my ass. And I don't really want to be a female gay. I want to be the man gay. If I'm going to be a gay, I'm going to be the one that gives. I'm a giver. I'm not a receiver. So, gay, you look like a stud. Fuck you. Oh, is that a good thing? Thank you. I don't know. Being gay, going to a gay bar, not really on my list. Maybe someday. Like when I have a family and I'm 40 and I realize I'm actually gay and I don't want a family. I want a gay man from New Orleans instead of a family of 4. Turn and bone bottom. You have the dominant lesbian haircut. Yeah. Hey, you talking to my girl? If I was a lesbian, I would be like the one that annoys people and just bothers people constantly and lets everyone know I'm gay. Because I would be walking around. I have like tattoos on my arms. I'd be like, hey, man, don't talk to my girl. That's my girl, man. That's my girl. I'm a woman. I'm a woman. And no one's going to fight me because I'm a woman. It's genius. Actually, I think I'd be more likely to punch a gay woman than a normal woman. What is that, gay or is that sexist or homophobic? Because you don't want to hit like a very feminine woman because they probably can't take it as much. But if it's like a stud, right? Let me pull a picture of a stud. That's YouTube Studio. Stop throwing a hissy fit. Stud. You know what I'm talking about, bruh. Woman. I'm more likely to get a fight with this. You know? Certified close enough. Than like a super feminine woman. If a feminine woman's like, fuck you, you're a piece of shit, you're a man. I'll be like, ah, damn. That's a woman. I can't hit a woman. But if a stud's like, I'm a stud. Look at this thing. A stud might beat me in a fight. Now I'm concerned. maybe I back up like, whoa. Definitely. I feel like a stud would beat my ass now that I think about it. This woman would definitely beat my ass. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't last 10 seconds. Look at her. She's huge. Look how much. She's got more muscles than me. She's got better abs than me. She's more of a man than me. So if you thinking of, I'm a thinker. What can I say? She's huge. That's crazy. She's built. Maybe one day. She would beat my ass. And then she would take it. And I couldn't do anything about it. Because that's a woman. Heavy rosary necklace. Yeah, all my chains are heavy. I was talking to Batat the other day about, like, you know how... 6'1", by the way, 6'2". You know how people put... on pit bulls specifically, they put, like, gold chains around their dogs. And it's, like, really cool. It's, like, one of the things. Like, I think it's, like, weird. Because I'm going to rob the dog. You think I'm not going to rob the dog? You think it's stopping with, like, oh, I'm gonna rob the person? No! I'm going to be naked as fuck robbing you, too! Pit bull. Oh, sorry, pit bull. Love that guy. Look at him. He's bald. Pit bull. Gold chain. Because I see these occasionally. And it's, like, $150? I'm robbing that dog. My dog's going to be real happy when I come home with a $150 chain. Look at this. What? I thought it was more expensive. But what's its purpose? To show that the dog's got money? You think this dog pulls up at the dog park and it's like, hey, bro, I get hella pussy and I got a chain. I mean, at a certain point, you have no choice but to get the gold chain. That dog will beat you up. You can't rob anyone. Are you kidding me? I walk up to the dog. I see it on the fence. Its owner's gone. I don't know. Probably working his billion-dollar job. I look over the fence. I take his collar. And I'm gone. 1.2 seconds. That gold chain is mine. I'm at the pawn shop. Gold dog chain. $60. For this? I'm going to go rob more dogs. And I know just the neighborhood. Haven't really. I've seen those really messed up pit bulls that are damn near touching the ground when they stand up. Pugs. Hand is also gone. The pit bulls are too friendly if I feed them. So, light work. Worth it. Yeah. $70 for a hand. I think so. You know what we call those, Pointy Squirrel? We call them low rider dogs. Low rider pit bull. That'd be funny. I didn't know it's actually called low rider. No way! I just made that joke! I thought it was a low rider car joke. By the way. Oops, sorry. That's a low rider car joke. Low rider car. I don't know why I put joke. That's what the joke was. Anyways. Look at these things. That's fucking hilarious. Like, what is that? Well, I can tell you what type of dog I'm not getting. I don't like pit bulls. I find them very ugly. I could do something really... Never mind. I'm gonna do it anyways. Unlike a clean, cool golden retriever. Look at that. What a kind, loving dog. Look at the smile. Now that makes me feel safe. Pug's on top, Loki. I had a pug. His name was Rambo. That dog, he breathed like an air conditioning unit. That's what happens when you breed a dog and inbreed them constantly. My favorite dog, if it wasn't so fucking stupid, are huskies. I love huskies, man. Unfortunately, they go, oh, 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 oh. You think there's a domestic abuse case going on next door. Someone's always screaming for help, but it's just a husky. Just like me. Me and pugs are twins for real. Fucking smushed in face. Not me. I'm a husky. But I always wanted Pomsky, husky. What's the other one I really wanted? It's like a wolf dog. I like wolf dog breeds. Because they just look like cool. Sure, they might kill me in my sleep. But you know. Oh, it was a white dog. It was like a white American dog. What was it? It was like husky. It was like a wolf dog. White American Shepherd. It was like one of these that I really wanted to. They look so sick. Because I love white dogs. But they all get that same condition. What is it called? What do white dogs get condition? They all have like the same thing. Melanin, pigment, skin cancer, no. It's got a name that I would recognize because I used to want to be a vet when I was younger, so I used to research animals all the time. I'll get 1 cat. I just don't like cats, man. It's not because I don't like cats. I grew up. I was groomed, okay? Unlike cats. Exactly like cats. I grew up being raised like cats are the devil, cats are evil, and my aunt had a cat, and it constantly scratched me, and all cats I ran into were always mean. And I didn't like them. Also, I'm very allergic to cats. So it's just like stacking things why I don't like cats. It's not like their cats are bad. I just hate them. I'll go domesticate a coyote. I'm going to get Wile E. Coyote. That's going to be my dog. These things are sick, though. I really wanted one. I would just want to be a vet. I wanted to be a vet. But then I remember the day I didn't want to be a vet. Because I was like 13 or something. And I was like crying in my room. Like all men do. Cry in their room. Because I was playing with a dog. And I was like so allergic to it. I couldn't be around the animal. And I was so sad. Because I was like, I can't be around any animals really. Because I'm allergic to everything. Even dogs. But I love dogs. And some are less bad. But I was very sad. And then I was like, I know what I'll do. Anime YouTube. There's a market out there. It's big. It's now. It's hip. Everybody wants me to do it. So that's how my life went to hell. Should have just ended it there then. What you're saying is not insane. I wanted to be a normal vet. I just liked household pets. I didn't want to do like cows and shit. There's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. I'm allergic to cats, but I still love them. Yeah, I get it. The hair is a problem. Farm vets make good money. I'd like to do like hoof jobs. Oh, fucking imagine a hoof job, guys. I'd come in 2.2 seconds. That'd be extremely painful. Jokes aside. TikTok. Top 10 moments to get whooped. Ignore the digital circus. Nate the hoof guy. Because I like watch stuff like this. I'm like, yeah, I could drive to different farms and just like
when you see a mark in the sole right here and this heel bulb up above, it's got some fluid in it.
Horses keep the whole vet. Yeah, they're pretty maintenance.
Stand too close. Welcome back.
My favorite thing about like America is like we don't eat horses because they helped us out in like the Civil War or something. So we're like, they're our friends. We don't eat horses. It doesn't really make much sense, but you know what? Fuck it. We don't eat horses. They helped us in the Civil War. Where was everyone else? Dogs were there. Dogs were there. Cats weren't there. But horses were there. We don't do that. Speak for yourself. I am. Anyways, I sit here and I watch this guy cut cow hooves, and then oh my god!
You don't want to get that in your beard, or you'll be smelling it all day.
I'm a simple man. I see video, I'm like, yeah. But eating birds is okay. What birds do we eat? I didn't see a bird helping me out in the Civil War. We don't really eat birds because they're kind of like, they're too bony. They don't have enough meat, you know? You can't take a good bite out of a bird and be like, yeah, that's pretty good. It's just too much nothing in there. Unlike cows, you know? Cows, solid animal. Chickens are birds. Whoa. You've just blown my mind, dude. This feels like a tux. Oh my god, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Like I love chicken and duck. Okay, my bad. Oh, my apologies. But chickens are like fat asses, bro. They're like fatty. You know, they're nice and plump. I've seen a rooster get laid and I've seen a rooster getting eaten. It's the same thing. You've never eaten a dove? I've eaten a dove chocolate. Turkey. Okay, are you proving your point? You've proven your point. I'm wrong. I'm wrong and I don't know. Silver Bell and... Alright, where am I going to go? Collect silver bells and bell vein tunnels above and below Bellheart. Okay. Above and below Bellheart. Where's the nearest tunnel? A fella's got to drive. Oh, wait. Did I finish? Did I even do this? Or did I just come over here? It is. Sweet. Fun to hunt too. I'd like to go hunting once. I got to do it soon. Before, like, I think 20 years, hunting will be, like, the new thing people look down on. And they'll be like, hunting is bad. We're killing animals. Lunar Equinox is hunting animals. Let's get him. So I'll do it in 20 years. Like I can't even do. Can you do a hunting stream? Can I kill an animal on stream right now? If I like brought my dog in here and went and did the Superman act where he's like, no, don't do it. Don't shoot that child with your laser beam, even though you've killed 10,000 people. Oh, you know, obviously not that. But if I like shot a deer, maybe I could get away with that. I think he said go Bellheart. Yeah, Bellheart. I don't know. Maybe one day. I hunt dangerous owls of my nearest grocery store. Things of nightmares, I tell you. Yeah, man. Trust me, I know. As an Asian person myself, sometimes you go into the Asian store and the fish are still swimming in the tanks and the crabs are still alive. And you just grab one out and then you take it home with you. Streaming on Kick. True. It's population control. That's true. We don't want to have overpopulation. Just look what they did to gnats. Nobody hunts the gnats and look at them. Everywhere. Everywhere and anywhere. Where's he want me to go? Belvane. Could I get a map for that, please? Belvane? What? It says it's beneath me? Beneath Bellheart. Well, there's only one thing to do in these situations. Go back, go down. Oh, do you know where this is? Because that'd be really convenient. I did it myself. I'm the GOAT. I'm the greatest alive. I'm the greatest earthbender alive. Also, I don't know if I mentioned that, but I watched the Avatar movie because Xenovega put it on, and I wasn't going to watch it because I like the company a lot, and I really feel like we're going to get less Avatar movies now because of the profit loss. But, you know, morals aside, I watched it, and it banged. I was a big fan. I want to go boar hunting. Boar hunting seems fun. They're just pests, I agree. But I want to hunt with a bow once because I want to embrace my cool roots. Wow. Wow, thank you for the follow, Scald. Because there's no limits to anything to hold past. I want to kill something. I want to kill something now. I'm a serial killer, but I'm keeping it back. Oh, I just can get you watching things. Xenovega, when he puts something on, I watch. That's the way my life works. I'm a simple man. Because most of the time I'm like editing, and I'll just put something on in the background. And then I'll be like, yeah, I guess I'll watch that. Hey, man, don't all fall at once. But who knows? Oh, what the hell is this? A speak. It's a worm. Humph, the noise from above has returned. The pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut it. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse upon the town. Are you displeased? Displeased as I breathe. If I live, I am displeased. That's me. If I live, I'm displeased. I just got a flashback. I sound like an old fuck. Only the dead will be satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. Well, which way am I? Am I a slave or a nuisance? Well, you don't have to worry about preserving the meat. I want to kill a deer and I want to eat a deer. Or I want to turn to like deer jerky. Because Xenovega talks about like jerky deer. Like it's like the second coming of Jesus Christ. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Love the moment in my existence. What? Love the moment in which my existence is recognized. What a high. No. Scald. Scold, everyone, everyone stand and clap. Scold here, everyone. Scold. It's Scold. Thank you. Your existence is recognized. You're gonna live 20 more years without thoughts of suicide. Congratulations. Can't wait for you to tell us about you watched 2 girls, 1 cup was in Vega. It's funny, that was one of those things that went around, and I managed to avoid it, because I just lied and said, yeah, I've seen it. You're so good and so fulfilling. Go hunt Jackalman. Exactly. See how I just manipulated the entire stream, huh? That's something only a Yanakoji could pull off. Did I just miss where I was supposed to go? Whoa, dude. You're kind of like a Yanakoji. You might want to change your profile picture to a Yanakoji on everything. And then when they say, man, that's cringe, and you be like, wow, I just manipulated you into feeling a different emotion. Hello, Jeeves. Wait, Jingle Balls. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, yeah, I'm something of a musician myself. Stay here, it drops randomly. What do you mean it drops randomly? You sound like Hito from Novel Jackalman. I think I know that guy. I think he's my cousin. Die. Okay. Alright, man. I wished I had a bell. Fuck you. Oh, money. It's raining. It's raining waffles from out of the sky. Oh, what's this? A bell, if you will. Mine. I think I can get like 20 of these, though. How many do you have to get? I'm not very good with math. 8. That's more than 7. I already did that yesterday. Today is going to be stare into a lake for an hour. Ah. The greatest joy in life. Staring at water. A body of water. How soothing. How calming. What happened here? Oh my god. He fucking flew at me. Keep moving around, you'll find them. Yeah, trust me. I'm a bit of a gamer myself. Yeah. I can kill them? I'm sorry. I thought he was just a little guy. Is that a bell? Yeah, I wonder if he's going to fly at me and really inconvenience me. I'm going to walk around full power just in case. Full power, slash! Well, that was a mistake. Oh, it's you again. What are some things I need to do in Japan? I need to go to a maid cafe. I need to do karaoke. I need to buy a young person that I see walking on the street to be my friend. I need to pay them at least 100 yen per hour. They walk around and follow me and pretend to be my friend. I need to rent a girlfriend. What else do I have to do? Honestly, unironically, I am renting a girlfriend. I think it's going to be mad funny. I'm not even going to speak any Japanese. We're going to speak through, like, sign language. And the thing is, I don't speak sign language. Fine defrag. I gotta go to the fucking little... What? Sucks to be that guy. I gotta go to the little Japanese little anime places. Akihabara or whatever it is. Yeah, thanks, man. Real cool trap. But there's really not a lot. As much as, like, I'm an anime person who watches anime, I really don't have a lot of stuff that I want to do there. Onigai muscle. Onigai. Onigai-shimasu. Yeah, go ahead. Dive at me and see what happens. Dive at me and see what happens. You fucking did it. I can't believe it. Yeah. The more I think about this, what am I going to do for 19 days? Uh-oh. That could have been bad if I was standing there. Ow! Riveting. Thank you. Go to the red light district. I just don't want to have sex with them. Maybe we can, like, have a conversation. And then I'll make her, like, jack me off telepathically. I need you to use telepathy. And I'm going to sit here. And my penis will be out for 45 minutes. And I just sit there. And I stare at her in silence. That's what I'm going to do. My goal. I'm going to make someone very uncomfortable. They're gonna feel awful. You'll spend $19 to go to the hentai district. I don't care about hentai. Hentai sucks. It sucks. It's all bad. Poorly produced. You don't have to go inside. Are you kidding me? If I'm going to go there, I'm going to go inside. I'm going to walk around. I'm going to window shop as you would do at any place. Sweet. Another bell. Ring bell. Ring ding ding. And a manga cafe too. I don't want to read. I don't even know how I'm going to record it or do anything with it. I don't really want to make a vlog, but I also don't not want to make a vlog. I think the main thing is I don't want to learn how to make a vlog and do all the extra steps that I'm supposed to do if I make a vlog. Yeah, you're not getting me to leave, buddy. Nice try. You don't read in a manga cafe. What do you do? I'm not going to go to one of those gooning things either. Like guys, you have to stay in the sleep pod. For 25 cents, the internet cafe, you get to sleep here. And it's so cheap. Yeah, because they masturbate in there. And I'm not sitting in the same bed where they masturbate in. I like hotels where they only have sex and masturbate in occasionally. Do other stuff. Yeah, it's just fucking goon, man. It's insane. I don't want to goon there. No. And plus, I can't go there. They'll know me. They'll know my voice. They'll know me. Double or nothing. Okay, well, cool, man. You're too famous. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, if I got recognized anywhere by a person who wasn't a 12-year-old little boy in public, I think I would go 27-year-old muscular man. And then underneath that, I would go 23-year-old woman. Skinny woman, by the way, not fat. And the guy, he's muscular. He's ripped. He works a job. And then underneath that, I'm going to go recognized in Japan by a random person. Doesn't matter. At that point, it's the experience now. So that's the order. And number 1, Nora Fawn. All in his mind? All in his mind? Yeah. Because, you know, you want your first time to be special. You don't want it to be by, like, some 12-year-old kid at a pizza store. You know? Because that would be bad. Alright, where am I at? 5. Sick. Could you imagine if that took my first time? And I had to be like, hey, little buddy? No. I'm okay with kids immediately after I get recognized the first time by someone cool. There's levels to this. Oh, cool. Bell. Sweet. Might see me there. I have white hair, 6'8". I wear a blindfold for real. Yeah. And also, do you like speak in like one-word sentences? Sure. Hey, we need help. Who can we get? We need Scald. Scald, will you save us all? Yeah. Fucking John Wick. I only do one-liners. Yes. You walk up to me. Walk up to me in public. Hey man, can I help you? I think you can. Okay. What do you need, man? Nice. Let's fucking stick out your hand. Oh. Nice to meet you. I'm Lunar. All right. Keep it going. Yeah. That's I'm a bit confused. Let's make this quick. Let's cut to the chase. I know you. Oh, did we go like to school together or something? Seen you around. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll catch you later. I gotta go to the bathroom. Tight. There, done. I played out a whole conversation. It's gotta go exactly like that, or I won't be satisfied now. 6'8" has to be. Beautiful. I'm looking at a mirror. Yeah, you pull up a mirror mid-conversation. Nice. Kind of walk around this hellhole again, waiting for another Belle to spawn in. Oh! Belle Quinnell from hit show Don Machi. Oh, that's definitely a path. Let me in. Come on, man. Oh, a Belle! Come on, it's right there. I can see it. Alright, fine. I didn't even want the bell for real. Yeah, it should. That time I was reincarnated as an aristocrat in another world with my smartphone. And then a level S behemoth and 600-year-old woman is my witch master. And people don't know that I'm secretly the strongest in this world because I was transported by the god of knowledge who brought me here with level 999 abilities, but they are sealed behind a paywall that I bought. I also bought a lolly slave who doesn't grow up. Thank goodness it's legal. No laws of consent in my fantasy world. She looks 12. She acts 7. She looks 12. She acts 7. She loves me. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She doesn't have a choice anyway, 'cause I bought her. She's my lolly slave. I bought her. I own her. She's my lolly slave. And now I will become the king of this country with my level 7 abilities. But my mother also got transported to this other world. That's so embarrassing. Everyone wants to join her harem, but I am the guy who summoned an S-ranked behemoth, level 999, and my lolly has more power than me because I have high level, but I have no abilities. So all my levels are useless in this other world. Bam. Okay, I'm done. I missed all of them, and then I pulled the SS Gotcha artifact. Hit the wall for the get the bells faster. It's all about patience. Hit the wall. This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital. I walk around. No, my beat. And then there's the that's the next hit, Isekai. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be real big. It's gonna be massive. That time I got reincarnated as Donald Trump's little quiet kawaii waifu. I lied. Oh! If I had $1 for every time I fell for that. I don't think any more are gonna spawn until I go in the room and then leave. We'll see though. Can a fella get a bell? What's a fella gotta do to get a bell? Is a fella gonna give a bell back? Bell Cronell. Whatever. I'll just leave and come back. I don't really feel like looking. Plus I want to see what I came out of. Oh, bell heart. I made you a steak. A steak! Wait. Go on, be real. It's not real. It's fake. He fucking tricked me. He tricked me. He tricked me. He knew I would follow him. Wherever you go, I will be close behind. 'Cause, oh, whoa. Why love you so? I have to just go to White Ward. I think I will. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, come on, come on. That's got to be something. More, more, more! There's one thing that prequels actually gave us. I mean, sequels gave us something that was good. The Kylo Ren. More! Fire all the lasers! Real shame they completely butchered. Like, the sequel sucked. In no regard were they ever good. But, you know, I love Kylo Ren. And I was kind of sad that they wasted him as a character. And an actor. I love that dude. He's really funny. Especially that one bit he does for SNL. There are assigned areas where they spawn. Yeah, well, guess what? They aren't spawning. Boom. Adam Driver bangs. The Boys. No, oh, I'm watching The Boys. I'm like on episode, whatever the recent one is. I think one comes out this Wednesday, but I'm caught up. It's good. I think its humor is like kind of ass because its humor is like curse word penis joke. You know what? It might be the amazing Carnival or whatever we looked at earlier. It's basically the same thing for humor-wise, some of it. Oh, bloody blollox, man. You fucking look like the back of my nutsack, man. I'm gonna take out my penis and I'm gonna shove it up your ass. Oh, my superpower. I have the penis power. It's, behold, hero-gasm. Like, it's not, like, very funny, but I like the universe, and it makes sense for what it is, but amazing digital circus. Yeah, that's it. I like the show. Sounds like your humor. Don't you ever? You're the one who said, "Hey, you're the one who came to me and said a Boku no Pico joke to me." Do not talk to me about that. But it's more like the constant use of it. I don't really care for it as much in terms of comedy. Like it mostly shows in like if you're watching the new season, Kimiko's like lines now that she can speak or whatever are like they're just kind of shit. It's like, "Hey, pornography. What's the deal with pornography? Let's go try something that I saw in pornography." And it was like, I feel like the character just kind of got lame. Got lame when I did that. I hope you fall to your death, tragically. Ow. Look down. Where is it? Where is the bells? There's no bells here. In what show? The Boys. There's no way. There's no way it's not going to spawn. It doesn't respawn. This is a one-time spawn, and I got them already in this area. And they spawned somewhere else. Ah! How is he going down? He just went down after he went up. It insisted upon itself lowish. Oh, I found one. I see one. He's gonna jump off the edge. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Don't do it! Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Okay. Ah. Thank God. It's really the only, I think, television show that I keep up with is The Boys. What else do I watch? Not a lot. I'm just not a big. All I do is watch American Dad recently, and I'm a bit tired of it. I think I've made it through 8 seasons. It might be my quitting point right about now. So now I might watch anime. No, I could never do that. People would make fun of me at school. What if I went back and they called me anime boy? Hello. Do you know where any bells are? Oh, I feel like a Girl Scout. Watch Defrag. Does Defrag have a dub? It's cool with the kiddos. Okay. I didn't realize the younger generation was a big fan of Defrag. Clearly, I haven't caught up with my lore. Oh, I see it. I see one. Yes. Mine. Okay, I think I need one more, right? Oh, I'm good. Okay, get me out of here. Defrag has the dub. I might add on the list. If I get added by Ariko every single day for the next month, I might watch it. What if I watch it and I just hated Ariko? Are you just never going to come back? You're just going to leave the Discord channel and just permanently vanish from my life? It's like when you show your girlfriend a video, hypothetical girlfriend, and then she doesn't even laugh at it. She doesn't even give you the pity laugh that you're supposed to give to your partner. You're supposed to be like, oh, ha, that's really funny, even if you don't think so. What if I don't even give it that? Nah, I'd win. Oh, I didn't think about that. Bellheart. Okay. Bellheart. Where am I at? Am I in Bellheart? I am in Bellheart. Sweet. Hello, kind lady. Is it you? Why am I talking to you? I'm a fool. Get out of my face, Pavo. I pull a leaf and make my own Discord server. Honestly, that was the greatest thing to ever happen to me. Won a top 10. Leaf blower was kind of annoying. I really don't mind when annoying people leave very much, but it's sad when cool people leave. Who have I ever been sad that's left my server? Ariko, apparently. Ariko is gonna be the first one, and I'm gonna hold a shrine for him. And when he comes back, I'm gonna kick him out. Alright, how is 220? So I need like a lot of money. The workers may those blessed rosaries share the. Should I do this? Where's Rafik at? Rafik, should I break my beads and give it to him? Goat Joe. What the fuck is Goat Joe? I don't know who Goat Joe is. Back. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get menu off the turkey. Do it. Okay, so I should break this and do it. Wait, let me make sure I have the math right. 220. That's 220. 100 plus 220 is 330. Okay, I've done it. Yeah, I have the math. Yeah, I'm so smart. Let me have that, please. Oh, you can't. It's good to get the good ending. Oh, sweet. Luckily, I was chosen. Rafik, are you taking me down the good ending? Because I was talking to Dom a bit about the current hatred towards females and how it's affecting our society deeply in a bad way. And the other thing we were talking about was I have to do like all the missions to get a certain ending, which is like the good ending, but I have to do it, otherwise I miss a whole part. I don't know which way you're taking me, but I'm gonna assume it's the good ending. Surely you wouldn't send me to hell. Alright, let's see what this is. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages around enemies. Where'd he go? What? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I don't care for binding emits a. What did I get rid of? Formed from moss berries. What? What did I take off? As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form silk. That's shit. Never mind. I don't care. We all mourn over Ultra Vein. Ah, yes, Ariko. Very true. Very true. I'm so sad too. The green one is good for you. You get hit a lot. So which one do I take off? Do I take off the multi-binder? That's really good too. But this one I just bought. Well, let me see what this does. I never use that though, is the problem. I have no memory. Maybe I take the Druid's Eye? That's your skill. We also miss Butter. I never minded Butter, but he was just like, he'd fuck me for new people almost every time. He would like bring up weird topics that I wouldn't want to talk to if I joined a server. And that was the main problem. I don't mind him though. Go to White Ward now. Okay. Sweet. Like, Butter was a fine person. I don't even know why I banned him, honestly. There's probably a reason. I do this thing once every, I'd say 9 months. It's like almost a midlife crisis for my server. I'm like, I need the X. Ah, yes, the X. Where I'm like, I need more people to join, and I don't know how. And general is weird. It's full of weird people. So I need to get rid of the weird people, and then general would be fine. But I've come to the realization that no matter what I do, it's like a Hydra's head. I cut off one, another one takes its place. Another weird person will come back frame 1. So it really doesn't do anything. It's in the Citadel. You need to teleport to Grand Bellway. Okay. Looks like Rafik has his days numbered. It's true. It's only a matter of days because before I'm like, fucking Rafik. I hate that guy. He's too nice and friendly and helpful when I play games. I gotta kill him. Ariko, you might be the first normal person in normal. Ding, 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 ding. That's like in general. That's not like annoying to me at times. Because I think all of them, like the X, he said the N-word a lot. Well, once. That was weird. And who was after that? There's a Ninja Moose was after that. He got banned because he was just annoying as hell. I think Butter might have been after that. But Butter had like years he was there. But I don't know. Because I was active in general. When I go active in general, I'm there for like a month or something. Am I supposed to be going towards the vaults? I'm also in general. Yeah, but like... sometimes. It's like, I mean like the people that like live there more. That spend a lot of time in there talking. Like right now, I'm probably at my happiest with the people that are in my Discord server right now than I've ever been. Because usually, it's kind of annoying, some of the people. You know, there is one that annoys me there, actually. I forget who it is. I forget his name. It's the guy who ats me like once a day. Whoever that was. Tetra was bad. I didn't know Tetra was bad. Dom just banned him because he like put the N-word on for some reason. Kurt? It might be. I don't know. I don't like being tagged. I can't stand it. Like, if I don't like the person or like, if I don't like talk to the people, I don't like them tagging me all the time. Pokemon guy. It could be that. Like, if you guys at me, I don't care because I'm like, oh, Ariko or Rafik is tagging me. I talk to them all the time in stream. If anyone asks me in like mod hangout, I don't care. But it's like when random people at me and I don't know you. I don't know you, man. I already know Ariko's the type of person. I'm gonna look at Discord right now, and I bet he added me. I hate that guy. Hey, Ariko's getting banned next. What do you know? Dreams don't come true. What the fuck is this? Is this Hubie's Halloween? That was like one of my... have you ever seen... Everyone watched like a really bad Adam Sandler movie? You should watch Hubie's Halloween. That movie's ass. I hate it. And I was watching like an Adam Sandler marathon when I watched it. And Hubie's Halloween was like one of my least favorite. Hubie's Halloween. This sucked. It wasn't even funny. I think that was the worst part. Most Adam Sandler things like have jokes. Hubie's Halloween sucked. And it's like a cult classic. Like all Adam Sandler films. They're just terrible. But they have a following. Because it's Adam Sandler. But Hubie's Halloween. Gotta give it up. That movie sucks. It's not as bad as... What was the other one I watched? I don't even know for real. Well, I have a tier list. I have a whole list of all Hubie's Halloweens. Hubie's, all of them. Dune? Ah, yes, Dune. I don't think Adam Sandler's in Dune. That'd be really fun if he was, though. Let me see. I gotta find the Hubie's Halloween. Spin wheel. Where would we put it? Was it before this? This is Adam Sandler wheel. Okay. I found the wheel. When did we stop watching this? Okay, we're playing Subnautica. It's gonna be a while. I gotta scroll through all my private messages with Dom. What? Where is it? Do we not have the list? It should be a pinned thing. This is very important to a fellow like me. Okay. I'll just pull up this one. Here it is. We didn't make it through very... We have so much more than these. I don't know where the rest are. Okay, so we had ranking based on the character, how much we like the Adam Sandler, how much we like the lead girl, and how much we like the movie. Grown Ups 2, I don't know why. It's just... We started off with it, and it sucked. We didn't watch Grown Ups 1 first, so it just sucked. It was just bad. It wasn't near... Little Nicky. Little Nicky. It wasn't even that one. It was Little Nicky. That one sucked. Little Nicky, that's what I'm thinking. It wasn't even Hubie's Halloween. Little Nicky sucks. It's the stupid one where he's like, I'm Satan's son or something. And he speaks like this the whole time. No, Dad, don't do it. You don't have to be the bad guy. He like speaks in a whisper the whole film. And it makes me so mad. I hated it. I hated that movie so much. One of my least favorite Adam Sandler movies. Which impresses me because I love all Adam Sandler movies. Like, this is gonna suck. Why did I go this way? I should have known better. I haven't watched a movie in years. Yeah. That sucks to be you. Oh my god. It's a fucking rat! It's a rat! It's a powerful rat! Oh my god, he's so strong. Wrong way, by the way. What? I thought I was going to the right. Is it not right? The Citadel. I'm in the Citadel. What are you talking about? Where am I supposed to be going? Up? Oh, wait. Let me just go up to my old messages. Citadel teleport to... White word. What the hell is a white word? Look it up. Damn you. You're supposed to be my guide, my map. Imagine you get into an Uber driver and he's like, hey, man. Uber. Oh, yeah. I put in the app. I'm just going downtown. Just the app right there. Hey, man. Oh, yeah, you just mind giving me directions to where I'm going? No, dude, it's like, it's in the app. It tells you where to go. Yeah, dude, but like, I need like directions. You like say left, right, 200 meters. That's what you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be my Uber driver that knows the directions, not one that doesn't know the directions. White word. SilkSong. Map. What the fuck is this? I'm ready for the map. We can't go anywhere without the map camera. Hello, Funds. I saw you were streaming 5 minutes ago. I even said, hey, no way, Funds is streaming. And then everyone was like, what? Oh my god, I'm going to go over there. And that's where everybody went. So unfortunately, everybody went to your stream already. What do you want from me, Rafik? What the numbers, Mason? What do the numbers mean? I don't know what any of this means. I was not streaming, actually. Oh, was it an upload then? Long time no see. Fucking Funds is done. Stop talking to Funds, guys. He's dead to me. I got back from vacation. I was like, I gotta stream. What do you think of my sunburn? Okay. Go to that area. You're the worst Uber driver ever, Rafik. Where are my directions at? Directional audio. Directional friends. Okay, whatever, man. I'll figure it out myself. I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need no man. How does a fella get from point A to point B? The answer may surprise you. You waited till now to tell me I was going the wrong way? I hate you, Rafik. I hate you, Rafik. Let's die. I'm not a good man. I'm not a good guide, man. Well, you better lock in. How are you? Okay. Quit and come back. You're so right. When you get a girlfriend and she's like being a bitch because she's like doing directions and she's yelling at you because she's like, oh, that was your turn. You missed it, but she didn't tell you beforehand. That's how you're acting. You're being my girlfriend. You're acting just like that. You're being my girlfriend that says, you were supposed to turn there. How was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know I was supposed to turn there? It's a serious problem in today's society. The problems that men go through that they don't talk about. Where am I? I feel like I'm in the wrong place. This isn't the Citadel? Yeah, nice direction, traffic. Once again, you've screwed me. Funds Nation, rise up. Grand Bellway. Okay, thank you. There's one thing I can do. It's follow simple directions. Funds, where'd you go on vacation? I went on vacation to the beach, and I watched the strongman competition. Obviously, I was in the strongman competition. They changed the name, though, to the weak men competition, you know. It's like one of those things, one of those new, like, everybody's included inside of the strongman competition, so obviously they had to let me in. I'm guiding this bum that can't do anything of himself. Okay, all right, man. I feel like that was kind of mean. Hurtful, even, I would even argue. And somewhat, you know, a lesser man would be crying right now. My camera turned off. I'm not sad. I'm not mad. I'm not sad. I'm not sad. You just... I'm not mad. Fine. It's nothing. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Stop asking me if I'm upset. Boing, boing, boing. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I went to Florida on vacation, but unfortunately, chud job. Not for vacation. Chud job. Dude, Funds, this is your last warning. I'm not going to tell you again. You come into my chat, and don't say the J word, okay? There are people that get triggered very easily by that word. Ariko he had to do that for like 3 months. And he doesn't like when people... Thank you for censoring that. I'm surrounded. I wonder if, like, Vikings, they would force, like, men to jerk them off to show, like, they're victorious. You know, I feel like that would be, like, a show of dominance. If I take over a kingdom, I walk in, we slaughter the women and children because we have no need for them. So I go up to the king, we're like, how do we show that a sign of force that the king would not revolt, and he is under my solitude? You have him like go down line and jerk off all of the warriors, and then by the end of it, he's like so crushed he doesn't dare revolt. If he revolts, he's gonna have to do it again. No man would do it again. I need to send this to the Vikings of the 19th century. They might get in on this. Do what Lunar is saying. That is a job. Sex work is now officially a job in Amsterdam. Nowhere else though. Take my job. How about... I don't have a key, man. I didn't buy the key, Rafik. How am I gonna get there without the key? What are you talking about? You didn't make me buy the key? The key's important. Get the key. Get the key. Okay, get the key. Why don't I just get the key? Why is he speaking the truth? I could just get the key. Just get the... You got AIDS? Just get the cure. Oh, you got diabetes? Just fucking... That's not me killing myself, by the way. That's Ozempic. Just install Ozempic inside yourself. Oh, you need money? Get a job. I hate you. Go get it. I'm learning quick. That's good to hear. Ugh. 21 hours, by the way. 21 hours of straight bullshittery and doing nothing. What have I accomplished in my short life? Do you know where to get the key? Yeah, I buy from this shop right here. Because I don't. It was one of the stores I was in earlier. But the question is, do I have enough money to do it? The answer may surprise you. Except it won't, because I have no money. The answer is no. I think I know. Wait. Okay. Okay, I'll wait. I've got nothing else to do. I'm just sitting here minding my business. Whatever. Grand Bellway. That's it. That was it. That was my first guess. Honestly, I was gonna go there, but I let you have all the glory. So you're welcome. Kind of. This is it. Your 5 minutes of fame. You're gonna look back on this in 30 years, and you're gonna be talking to your children and your grandchildren, and you're gonna say, "Look, see that Grandpa? You were Rafik? That's right. I knew President Lunar Equinox Supreme Leader before he was our president and supreme leader of the entire globe. He also might be the Antichrist. It's a serious growing concern among people." And then they're like, "Whoa, so were you like best friends?" And then you'd look at them and be like, "We were more than best friends. We were lovers." Because, you know, you really want to hype it up. Sometimes when you lie about a story and you're like, "Oh man, yeah, I ran into Big Donnie once at a bar," you used to lie and be like, "Yeah, we were like best friends. We go way back to islands. We used to hang out in the Galapagos or wherever that island was. We call it, there's another guy, Big E. You just do that." This guy never lies. You gotta hype it up a little bit. All right, where am I at? This is not the right place. This is not the right place at all, Rafik. You've led me in a circle. You have led me astray. Right. You've always led me the right direction. You've always put me right on course. Thank you, Rafik. Everyone, say thank you, Rafik. Thank you, Rafik. That was me. Yeah, I'm not falling for that scam again. Pay. So let me get this straight, Rafik. You want me to pay you want me to pay for everything, and then you want me to buy a key. Is that right? You want me to buy a key? How am I gonna afford that? How's that felt? Ooh, super tunnel. I'm in. Okay, now where do you want me to go? Poor land? Because I have no money. I'm broke. What if a girl wants to go out on a date with me? I have to pay. It's on my credit card now. Now it's going to increase the debt 20% over time, 20%. I'm just going to keep saying I'll pay it off later. I keep paying the minimum, and it keeps going up and up and up and up. And eventually, I have nothing. Go to first line. Bro, just say tendinitis. That's what I like to believe. Ta-da! Oh, cool. I have no mipe and tendinitis. You're a dead man, Arthur. A dead man. What's this? Of course, of course, of course. What am I supposed to do now? What was my purpose of this room? This is, oh, yo, man, just go hang out with the Conquest Cube for like 25 years. You've screwed me. You've screwed me. You put me in hell. I said the first try. That was the first one. The first one is at the top. Why would it not? I'd like to apologize for my outburst. My bad. The first try. You mean the one called first try? I see. You know, that would make a lot more sense if you explained yourself earlier. So, wee. Hello. Oh, chair. Hello, poor man. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'll read the lore when I watch the 20-hour-long video. Oh, it's probably right here. I'm not giving you shit. Oh, thanks, man. I needed that money. Alright, Wandering Merchant. What does this do? Wish promised. Maybe I am the greatest to ever do it. I'm so kind. Loving, methodical. I don't have 30 bucks. Alright, Rafik, what now? This is the guy, I think. The dude outside? Oh, yada yada. Yada yada desu. Something about pilgrims. The Wandering Merchant. The first one? Stop talking to me! Stop talking to me! Stop talking to me! Stop talking to me! Oh. Oh, okay, so I have to do his quest. Okay. Search for traces of the merchant Jubilina. Track her location. She was last seen in the lower coral chambers. Let me pull up my GPS. Lower coral chambers. Okay. So she's going to be in this one area. Where else could she be? She's got to be right by there. Right? There's nowhere else to be. Okay. He has. Who is your guide for Elden Ring? No one has ever played that game before. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. I don't really need a guide for Elden Ring because I know you go like up and then you keep going up. It's a pretty straightforward path. I think. I don't know. Dom guided me because I was playing. I just kind of followed on my horse, man. Go find her. Why are you asking? Okay. Yeah, can a fella not get the answers naturally for free without having to think? I'm not a free thinker. I'm not a thinker at all. How much money does this thing give me? Let's see if it's worth it. How? These people are rich? That's good. Yeah, give me that. Yoink! Oh my god! $32? These guys are rich! You infinite money glitch! Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna heal first. Uh-oh. Worth it. Worth it. Any day of the week, worth it. Nah, rush. Oh! Oh! Is it outrageous to say that maybe the skill level of myself does not show when I play this game? Maybe the talent 159. Maybe the talent is blinded, overshadowed by my ability to not do anything right the first time or the second time. I'm out of here. Give me my soul. Oh! Basic enemies, by the way. Don't say basic enemies. Basic enemies is basic, okay? It's not like, oh, complicated. These are complicated enemies. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, let's read this carefully. Search for traces. She was last seen. The lower coral chambers. Okay. Chambers. Lower. That is coral chambers. I drop all the way to the bottom and I game. I'm a genius. You look like Nathan Fielder. Is that Nathan Fielder insult or Nathan Fielder compliment? Because one of those two things are not the same. Also, who is Nathan Fielder? It's the comedian. I like that guy. You know what? Am I funny like Nathan Fielder? He's the guy who's like, I decided to do this prank show by bothering this worker. It's always funny. What was his last one? He's like, I made a car discount, but to get the discount, you have to like hike up a mountain to get the discount, so that technically it was legal. It was very funny. He's just a comedian guy, but he's like the dry, sarcastic comedy. He's like, yes, he's very good. It was gas fire flames, I would say. He's very funny. Ooh, Drek. Follow me, it's fun. Yeah, thanks for my... fuck that guy. Worth it, worth it. Anyone here? I respect people that do comedy sketches a lot more than I do. Because comedy sketches, like the stuff he does, he has to rebate up the mountain. Yeah, that was it. And the thing was, it was like, he didn't even do it, but he did in the end. It was great. I respect him as a comedian more than most comedians. Because being a comedian, very easy. You write down stuff, you just do jokes. But to like go through all that effort, it's like Key and Peele. Comedians, yes, but also they have a room of writers, so it kind of counts less. But Key and Peele's another example. It's like if they do all that work, it's just better. Whole Drinking Pea joke episode was made. I've never even seen the show. I've only seen it through TikToks and other stuff. But every single one's always good. Jokes that take effort. A lot harder. I'm gonna pretend you just didn't hit me. Okay, alright, alright. I'm going to this bench, and you can't stop me. Season 1 Nathan Views. Like, making a comedy show is really difficult. Outside of, like, if you're doing, like, Family Guy or stuff, it's a lot easier. Because, you know, it's fucking Family Guy, you know? How hard could it be? No way you just threw that at me, but... What? So I was going the wrong way? What? Is this leading me back in a circle? No, cool. Thank you. It led me in a dumb loop. I don't remember what I was talking about. Fuck you. He just went up and down. It told me to go up and down. It wanted me to. It begged me to. It was basically on its knees. Up. Well, I just heard him. What up? Oh, what a turnip. I feel the best. I don't care, man. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I'll see you later, man. Thank you, Wandering Merchant. I'm going to buy that key from you now. Do you really not care about the lore? You want me to be honest with you? No. Like, if lore is in this game and I have to look up more of it, I don't really care. I'd rather just look it up and discover all of it and be amazed. And I'm like, I did fight that guy. I did find the Wandering Merchant. This guy's not selling me shit, Rafik. What a scam. I'm a Wandering Merchant. Oh, really? What do you sell? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not selling nothing to your kind. Oh. I'm not sure if... Well, I think... She'll probably sell it, like, once she gets back to the Citadel, I would guess. Come on, man. Come on. You'll find it at the first shrine. Yeah, I'll go back there after I kill this guy and get my money. Sweet. Time to hit the classic reset. I haven't worked on my other video at all. What did I do last week? I think I chutted out last week. I watched the anime. I watched 2 episodes and I organized my notes. You sat at the chair. Why would I do that? That seems like a foolish thing to do. That seems like a stupid thing to do. I would even argue. Whatever. Am I at least closer? The anime. Yeah, I watched like 2 episodes of the Stockholm Syndrome anime because that's all I have to watch realistically. Because, well, I'm going to watch the 3rd. Because I went and read the manga instead. And also, the manga, just, you got to respect an author who just like says, fuck it. They're naked. That's their thing. They're butt booty naked the entire show. I don't care. You know what? And you know what? I'd respect that more than like someone's like, oh, fan service occasionally. He owns what he is. I don't know why I went this way. I just wanted to discover it. Hentai. It's not hentai, but it's like they're just naked. She just doesn't wear clothes sometimes. It's just what happens. They bathe like a lot. It's just one of those things, I guess. I respect an author more if he does that than does like the fan service, grabs boobs. Because then I know what I'm in for. Even hentai, like I respect ecchi, not ecchi, but you know when it's like almost ecchi? I would say Redo of Healer, kind of, and what was the other one? Interspecies Reviewers. I respect that less than if they just made it hentai, because just like put it in there, man. Who cares? If you're gonna make it like you're obviously targeting this to be goon slop, then just go forward with the goon slop. When have you ever met a man who's like, yeah, I like having sex, but not to completion. I like stopping. Is erotica? Yeah, the Redo of Healer, I don't count it because it's like it has sex in it, but it just doesn't show the angles. Which I just show the angles at that point, you know? Hentai, yeah. It definitely sells less, so I get why they don't do it, but, you know. I don't like it very much. Yoink. Maybe I will use this more. This is very useful. Why did I never use this technique before? I knew I left $1 on the floor. Maybe I'll do that when I retire. There's going to come a time in life where I have to make a comprehensive guide for hentai, but I just don't know if I'm ever going to do that realistically. Maybe ecchi might be as far as you can go. He can smell money. I wish. I could smell demonetization and getting murdered from the internet. Hello. Okay. I want to go to the thing and I want to fight, which is going to take about an hour, and then I'll end stream. So I got an hour. Yeah. What is that, 6? That's only 8. Plus, Rafik's got to go to bed soon. And if when Rafik goes to bed, that means the stream ends. I got to pay Patat to do more stuff. Maybe I'll hire someone else. Whenever you decide, boss. Where am I going? Belmore? And then I go right, I think? Bellhart, and then I take a right. That seems about right. No way, he used right in more ways than one! I could be a rapper. Top 10 rappers that Eminem feared to battle. This is wrong. This is wrong. Why did Rafik tell me to go hours ago? Shellwood. No. Bone Bottom? No. It was definitely at the top. It was the top one. Is this one? Grand Bellway. I'm going to complete the mission because I found the person, so I get my key, right? Sweet. And then I can go to the White Temple, and then the White Temple will take me somewhere else. Let me set this chair. Boop. And then he said, and then I go to the first shrine. Not to be confused with the first shrine, which is the first shrine. I was on my vacation had an elevator, and it was like such a small elevator. So every single time I'm on the 12th floor, so every single time it gets to my floor and I'm trying to get down, it's full. Every time I'm trying to go like up, it's full. It's always full. Like they invented they have like 1,000 people inside of this hotel, but we only have 4 elevators that can hold 2 people at the most. Seems like a terrible design. Also, I noticed when you build a house on the beach, they're like made of shit, because you don't have to make them well. You don't have to do anything for them. Oh, hey, it's him. What up, dude? You can just get away with it. If you have a house and people are going to rent it out no matter what, then why would you bother? Simple key. White key. I think it's the white key, right? Hey, guys. Hello, Patat. I mean, why would you bother upgrading your house? I'm going to get like a piece of junk house. I'm going to buy it for cheap. I'm going to repurpose it one time in my life, and I'm going to rent it out forever. And I'm never, ever going to upgrade it. It's going to stay like that. And people are still going to, they're still going to do it. I need to break some marbles, please. I need 220. Yeah, that'll do. Hello. Wow, you didn't say hello to Jeeves? What an asshole. You didn't say hello too. Wait, I purposely was hide my viewer account because it kills my mind, but, you didn't say hello to Anjort? You didn't say hello to Pointy Crow? Oh, sorry, Pointy Scroll. I don't know how I misread that. You didn't say hello to Ryan? You didn't say hello to... Why is that so odd of a font? Does 16-year-old guy? Evil. Yeah, what an asshole. I would never do that to anybody. I purposely include everyone, including the people that specifically don't want to talk. Dom is always here. Dom's not even here, is he? What is he? I think he does like... Dom's here? This is surprising news. Yeah, that's Dom. He's my best supportive person, but he's also the person who always says my videos are shit and hurts my feelings. You can't have them both ways. Mod. And nobody wants to insure a beach house. That is true, but like... Beach house. Dom's always here. He's always watching. You gotta be careful. It's like when you're trying to like talk shit about your girlfriend, which you should never do because it's wrong. DM's open. You do it, and then like they'll hear it somehow. They always hear it. They're monsters. I don't know how. Just realized I'm like delayed 30 seconds. Yeah, that's what it means to be delayed 30 seconds. All right, now I go over there again. Wow, the long walk, my favorite. And we're back. Oh, Patat, everyone's saying good job on the video earlier, but you missed it, so now it doesn't count. So I took all credit. Can you fucking stop, man? I missed. I'm sorry. Yeah, fuck you. How about that? Wow, thanks, Luna. I didn't say good job on the video. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. Everyone else was saying it. I really liked that one part, but it was video, but it was shit. I really liked, but the video was shit. The video, I don't know. I was mad. I was not mad. That's a lie. I was listening to the music, the Joel Osteen beat. I specifically wanted to have the Christian music for it, and you fucking left us the regular music. I was like, damn him. How did he beat me in my own game? What the hell? I'm gonna lose this guy again. He's more powerful than the other one. Never mind. He's a chud. You can teleport back. Why would I do that? I'm just walking. Maybe you should say something. I was on vacation. I'm not gonna say something. I'm not gonna make you go do the video again. It's a 1-week video. It doesn't matter. This is why I can't watch the video. I micromanage stuff. Hello. El Patat can't read minds. That's what I'm saying. I micromanage it. I'm like a woman. I expect him to read my mind and know what I want. When I say, hey, Patat, I want to go out to eat, he's supposed to say what I want to do when I want to go out to eat. Why am I over here? I need to go left. I could have just teleported. He's right. If only I could read minds. But then he would be wrong. Why would you want to eat with a minor? What if he's like a chill minor? Have you considered that? You've killed me. You've wasted my time, Rafik. I fucking hate you. Thanks for nothing, man. I gotta go through the fucking hell pathway. It's not his fault. Ariko, the white girl, has been him since 2006. It's true. Some people never change. Go back to the teleporter. I do not hate you anymore, Rafik. I actually realized the flaws of my mistake, and I've changed as a person since the last time I said that. There was one part of the stream earlier I really wanted to clip. I was low-key playing games. Unlucky, man. I always wondered what this teleporter did. I forgot I have this thing. Boop. Grand Bellway. I am just like a white girl. I'd be a phenomenal white girl. Real shame I was born as a masculine, dominating, absolutely sigma alpha male that doesn't even fucking swim in water because the water's wet and I ain't no wet boy. I don't be a wet boy. I'm too masculine in my energy. You get dominated by Dom, Marvel Chud. What? What? Why do you say that? Dominated by Dom. No, thank you. Dom? I sure hope not. It's not even Dom. It's Dubber Sub, you idiot. Yeah, sick. Fuck you. How about that? How about fuck you? How about fuck you? I hate this part so much. You know what's funny, Patat? I was thinking about this while I was on vacation. Keep talking about Dom and his address goes bye-bye. Who needs his address? I was thinking about this the other day. Remember that bee video I made a while ago? It was a bird, just like racist birds. I was gonna make it a short. I just never bothered to do any of that. It just never happened. I never finished. I think I cropped the audio and I just still forgot about it. And I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to it. I don't care enough for the video, especially since it's like a short. It's like 30 seconds long. It was very funny when I first thought of it, though. You know what? It might still be funny, but it's not funny enough for me to waste my time making. Boop. What do they pray to? They pray to bells. But at the same time, they attack with the bells. Isn't that sacrilegious? Imagine you like get into a fight with a Christian. He just whips out the Bible. And he's like, "How do you like the taste of John 3:16?" Wouldn't be very religious of this guy. Yeah, bro. Fuck off. Hey, fuck off. Praying to their mother. Their mother. Is their mother a bell? The bell-bearing mother? Bam. Elden Ring reference. Yeah, I'd love to use the white key things. It would be funny if they took out a replica Teresa. Ah, yes. Mother Teresa. Everyone's favorite. I feel like I missed something up there. Their mother is a spider. Is it a sexy spider like in Dark Souls? Go back up. I want to go to the right. Is it a sexy woman like SilkSong? Yes. Yes! Yes! Oh. Sweet. Good, I'm glad. Me when they make characters sexy. I love when they do that in games. I'll never say that that's a bad idea. Whenever they make a woman character in a game sexy, nobody has ever complained. All they do is benefit from it. It's just, it's smart. What's the purpose? You can make like ugly male characters. They'll do just as well. Like, please, dragon, give me your blessing once more. Or whatever that guy's name, Margit. You know, it doesn't even matter. But hot woman? Hot woman? Melania? What if the pussy rots? It's impossible. A pussy never rots until it turns 40. It's no purpose. We call that menopause. It's just nothing but good news. White word. I'm gonna hit a jig. I forgot to hit a jig. Sweet. Why would you complain? I don't know. Even women don't complain because I think women have to like say, "Oh my God, you're so sexy, girl. You're so pretty. Go off." So maybe that's why. So, but guys don't complain either with sexy guys. They just do it less times. Okay, I'll try it over here. Pins pain. Yeah, they tend to do that when you sit on them. Fucking idiot. What's this guy even say? Just go, whoa, graphic. The lore. Yeah, what if I wanted to know about the pins in the vein? Now I gotta know about this. Because you tell me to go, now I can't do it. Straps tight. Okay, this sounds like, what's the first one? Because this sounds like BDSM. Someone got tied up and then they got pins put in them. But they're like, this first one better not say, "Oh, the pain." How old? How long? Okay. I think the thing about guys is a guy has to be universally accepted. Like, nobody's calling Toji attractive, but we all agree Gojo is. Everyone said Toji was attractive. That's incorrect. I guess female gaze, lame, female gaze doesn't pay the money. You know, pays the money the male gaze because we spend money on stupid shit with hot women. We're simple creatures. Rafik, do I need another key? Who cares about the lore? Oh, wow, Rafik. Really taking the word out of my own book. How dare you use my spells against me? I was there when it was written. Bam. Aslan reference from hit show Chronicles of Narnia? Yeah, I'm the GOAT. I ignore the fact that I just did that, but I did think of Chronicles of Narnia. Up or down? Well, how thematic. I still haven't unlocked that, actually. Well, then why are you my guide, man? You clearly don't know what you're talking about. Oh! Yeah, that's sick, man. I'm about to take so much damage. I can tell. Cast die. I'm so fucking scared. Rafik is only good for one Hollow Knight. Hollow Knights. Rafik, were you the one guiding me in the original Hollow Knight? I don't remember, because I don't remember anything about the original Hollow Knight either. Was that last year? I haven't played the first one. What? Who is my guide then? I don't remember. Ashton was my guide for part of it, but he'd always go to bed. Maybe I didn't need a guide. Maybe I was just that talented. Now that I think about it, everybody played the game, so it wasn't really like, I think I had multiple. Oh, it was that helpful guy that popped in. Yeah, I've had one or two of those. Helpful guy. I sure hope so. Stupid baby carriage. Yeah, this is a really nice room and all, but can I leave? I feel like I'm missing something. Found it. You get a skill here? Is it the one where I can climb onto hooks finally? Look for it. Oh, yeah, what else am I going to do here, barnacle boy? I'm the goat. I'm going up. Boing. Sweet. It's right here. It's going to be right here. Update. It is not right there because that is the exit. I really thought I thought I did it. I really thought I've done it, and I was like, the first time ever. I've discovered the perfect route. No, take me back. I fucked it. I fucked it. All right, go away, man. Damn it. Let me be clear. I wonder what's down now. On the bright side, I can explore that one location that was different from every. Wait, do I have a map? No, of course not. Why would I have a map? That'd be too convenient for this game. Permanent maps in games are a must for me. I don't like not being able to see. I honestly don't think it adds anything to the expedition. It's like olden times in the 90s. No one ever says, back then we didn't have maps. It was so cool. Nobody's ever said that. People always say, back then we didn't have maps. It sucked, dude. It was awful. Oh, sick, it's a thing. Boing. Okay, do not leave this. Oh, I'm the GOAT! I'm the greatest around. Go ahead, try me. Yeah, I'm done with you now. Thank you. Bam. Old heads love their maps. I don't think anybody has used a real map in person in years. I don't think anybody even pretends to be like, yeah, that was a peak of humanity, man. I fucking love when they had no maps, man. You had to guess where you were going, and then like randomly you'd get yelled at for taking a wrong turn, and then you'd have to figure out a new way. But you couldn't because you didn't have a map. So you'd have to go back the old way. We all loved maps. I was kind of early on maps, so we started with a Garmin when I remember. So I used a map as a kid. I used a map as an adult. I just don't get it. Maps are not cool. That's the one thing people don't say. Man, I wish we had like a map. Last time I used a map, I was lost in Georgia. Last time I used a map, I was maybe 6. When did the Garmin come out? The moment the Garmin came out, it was like one of the first things my parents bought. It was very nice. Garmin release date original. It was not 1989. When was it like useful? 2011? Yeah, I guess I'd be 10. So whenever I lived in Texas, I was in first grade. How old is a typical first grader? How old is a typical first grader? Except it's Alabama state map, so it's practically useless. Yeah, I can imagine having an Alabama state map wouldn't be very useful for Georgia. 6 to 7. Okay, so 6 to 7. So that was 2006, I would say. So yeah, I never really struggled for much. 6, 7. That's what I'm saying. It was funny because we were at Buc-ee's and the Buc-ee guy hit the 6, 7. Me and him were 6, 7 back and forth. And he tried doing it at my sister, and she's like a teenager, 14. So she fucking just death stares at him for some reason. She does that with a lot of people. She just death stares. It was very funny. What did I just get? I was just punching shit. Yeah, sure, I'll keep punching stuff. Nice to know that Buc-ee's understands me on a deeper level. Boop. Stop. The least obvious thing. Wow, a citadel. Sure. That's there is ore in our community. Nothing like embarrassing oldies. It was just a dude in a Buc-ee's outfit that's getting paid $120,000 a year. A map! Thank God. Fuck is that? Oh, watch out. He's got scissors. I hope he doesn't scissor me. Ow, I suck. Yeah, fuck you, man. How about that? How about fuck you? Oh! Good thing I didn't fall for that, because I'm not an idiot. Most millennial sentence I've said all day. I've heard all day. If only. Back in my day, we used to just wing it. That was bad. That was really bad. Like, what? I don't suck that badly, do I? Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. 160. Oh, yeah, true. I can't. I was in disbelief that I died to that. To be honest with you, because I was like, oh, whatever. I'm gonna go up and heal in a minute, and I just didn't. Yeah, sick, bro. Yeah, keep running. Keep running your mouth. Oh, that was one of the greatest moments of history, by the way. The Donald Trump versus Biden 2016 debate was one of the greatest debates of all time because it wasn't good, but it was just funny. Keep yapping, man. It was so funny. There were so many great things that came from that. Debates were like so funny during that period. Like Kamala and Trump was lame. There was just not as funny moments, but Biden and Trump, I would have loved to see Donald Trump, Biden, and Barack Obama debate, but it'd be 2 against 1. Who would I bring back? Trump versus Biden 2016? Yeah. I think it was when Biden was initially running. It was so funny, that debate. Ugh. There's just so many funny things to come from it. Oh, and Hillary was funny too. But I think Biden was like, just not... He would just like say, nuh-uh. It was against anything. So it was great. It was like his counter. It was his kryptonite. He couldn't do anything. Trump was baffled by Biden's intelligence. By having a lack of intelligence. And Trump was like better at debates. He sucks at debating now, honestly. I miss old Trump. He used to debate tons of people for fun. With insults. That's the only thing that mattered. I wanted insults. Now he's debating with stupid politic matters. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me while I'm talking. Can you die already? Like, what's wrong with you? Cliff Counter Classic. Debates are really funny when you start throwing insults at each other. Because you imagine like being in debate club and you're like 16 in high school and you're like, all right, your first debate. How do you feel about the current economic problems? How do you feel about gas prices in the Middle East and how that affects us over here in the West? Fucking ugly ass haircut. Look at him. Look at him. He's a fucking stupid Asian nerd. He's wearing glasses. Did your mother buy you those glasses? You look stupid. Like, I would crumble. I would crumble at the thought. He starts insulting me. He's like, fucking pussy hair. Your hair looks like it was shaved from someone's pussy and they stuck it on your head. I would crumble instantly. Like, all of those notes I have about the current economic crisis going on in the world, out the window, I'd be like, fucking, your mother sucks dick on the side. Like, what do I even do? Which is good for the Middle East. Look at fucking Rafik, fucking loser pussy boy. He's probably still sucking on his mother's teat. What do you even do? At that point, you just go into an insult battle. Camera. Ah, the ring. I need that. I wonder if they're going to give it to me down here after I fight this boss. Hello? Hey, man. Oh. That camera. I thought you meant the other camera. I'm pretty much all political at this point. Yeah. Bring back old funny. Bring back the ones you get in trouble for saying at school. Well, that's the thing. I think cursing kind of was like, it was a bigger deal back then. You couldn't curse. And when you cursed, you called someone a bitch, you called them a bitch. So now you can't do it as much. Because so you got to go to the next thing. Which I guess would be political insult. Hey, what's that over there? Haven't I been here? I've done this before. Stop it! Stop it, bad boy! Stop running! What if I'm just gonna poke on your head. Yeah, not very fun when I do it. Ow, he's too powerful. Pogo. That's the best part of politics. Nobody cares about that boy and shit. It's true. Rafik, a very mid-author. What? How would you say that about him? He's the co-writer of that one thing you made. I saved cursing until 9th grade. Funny. Now I curse all the time. Fuck, shit, bitch. Oh, man, that's so cool. I'm sorry. I was really trying to make a joke about that one video, and now I have to bring it up because it's going to bother me. It's like the old man cursing. Yeah, I curse. Fuck, shit, bitch. Oh, please be the first thing that pops up.
I actually do cuss a little.
No. No.
Dude.
Okay, cursing song. It's like millennial cursing song. Cursing humor. Come on, please be here. Please be the song.
Ah, yes.
So,
Come on, please. Oh, this sucks. What's his name? Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's like it's like a old song. He's like an old guy, millennial. He just made songs. Oh, I can curse. Fuck, shit, bitch. Okay, TikTok search. Yeah, but I find it on TikTok's the problem. Song. That's the important thing. Oh, I can curse now. Millennial song. Oh, that's it. That's actually
It's about drive. It's about pounds and more. What's my motherfucking name?
Grip.
I'm not just heartless darkness and a narcless narcissist. I harness charming smartness and a disarming sharpness, bitch. I'm harmless. I wouldn't hurt a fly, but you fuck with my friends.
Wait. Okay, it's this guy, but it's not him. It's him. It's this guy. It was whoever this guy is. Uncle music. Maybe it's coworker. I don't even know. I can't find it now. I can't find it. It's over.
I was born in like 2010.
What happened?
Whatever, man. I don't care. Pop Out. It's not Pop Out at 1 in the morning. That's a different song. What's his name? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't keep track of people. I watched the video. I'm like, man, that guy made a video. It's not the I'm Jack the Ripper. That guy's pretty funny too. It's not Dax. I don't think Dax is the one who said it. That's a different guy. It's not Dax. Yeah, this is like the old. It's like a white dude. Where am I? What if I don't want to go down there? I'm gonna go back. I think I was to the left. I definitely missed it. It's like kill something. Oh, I like killing people. I'm a killer. Killer. Rap dilla. Sweet. Rest. Okay, cool. Whatever, man. I'm gonna have to find it. It's really bothering me. Okay. I actually do curse a little. Okay. ChatGPT can save me. If anyone's got me, it's the big chat. Who is really ineffective. Okay. I'm looking for a song not popular. TikTok made fun of. He is a millennial. And he is like, I can curse. Fuck, shit, bitch. Yeah. Okay. No. Hey, he's got this. He's got this. I can't red foo. What the fuck, man? Literally, I can't red foo. Come on, please be it. No. Try again. Why'd you quit on me? I'm allowed to say it. Mark. Okay, come on. That's allowed to say it. That sounds just like it. This reminded me. No. This guy seems too comedic. Mark Robert. What? I can say fuck. I can say... It's a song. Okay, whatever. Let's see if I can copy this into Google and see if it works. Because I just don't think it will. It's Kill Carl. Potat says it's Kill Carl. I found him. The guy's name is Kill Carl. Oh, sweet. Carl. Kill Carl. Cursing. This is him. Okay. I'm a metalhead. I gotta... Okay. I'm going on TikTok for this because I'm not watching his whole fucking song. I don't want to. I said it's Kill Carl. Pointy Scroll technically said it's Kill something. And then Patat said it's Kill Carl. Then Ariko said it's Kill Carl. Order of operation. Kill Carl cursing. Okay.
I got a motherfucking shitload of shit to do. You don't even know the motherfucking stress I'm under. That's cause I don't make a fuss. I just make it look easy, bitch. And you might fucking wonder what?
It's so peak. It's so great.
It's your secret. How you fucking do it all? I don't take shit, and I laid down the fucking law. What's your secret? Basically, fuck everyone. You want fucking answers? I don't fucking got them. Keep it fucking moving, cause it's not my fucking problem.
I do curse a little. I want him to say I do curse a little. That's what I do curse a little.
Fuck you. I don't give a...
You're playing Minecraft in the... What's up, fuckers? It's me.
What's up, fuckers?
1, 2.
Just starting. That's it. Eat my fucking poo.
Cause it took you by surprise. Oh my god, how cringe you guys. Fuck you. I'm fucking sorry. Was this not your fucking expectation? Were you looking for a little less imagination? In case you didn't fucking
Well,
notice.
this goes hard, man. I don't know what I was talking about. I was clearly in the wrong. Not my fucking problem. I actually do cuss a little. Okay, wait. I gotta find that one video. Okay. Kill Carl. I do cuss a little. Hey, fuck.
What the fuck? That's what everybody says when they find out I grind.
Okay.
Like I like my jokes. Cheesy. How now, brown cow? Get in.
How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow is the equivalent of going into like a stand-up and being like, knock knock. Like, what do you mean knock knock? How now, brown cow?
Right now. Where the fuck's my
What? There it is.
server? Oh, there you are now. Give me fucking cheeseburger.
Give me fucking cheeseburger. This is the one. This is the other one. He makes classics. I can't even hate him for it. This guy makes bangers. Give me fucking cheeseburger is got to be a top 10 thing I've ever heard in my life. Top 10 rappers that could destroy Eminem. Oh, I got a message. Die. I gotta send him the sad emoji. Fucking Gargura, never mind. Fuck you. Okay, where are we? Oh, is it money? Did he send me a gift? Dead bug. That's classic. Classic dead bug from Don't Escape 2. Alright, I guess I'll go this way. Am I still on track, Rafik, for where I'm supposed to be? Who's worse? These are cringe guy bikers. The thing is, the guy bikers get pussy, though. And I feel like that is a changing factor. You know, if you're getting laid because you're, like, lame, and I'm going to make fun of you, but you're getting laid, though. This guy, is he getting laid for his rap music? That is the question we must ask ourselves. Because he might be. Maybe he's just so talented, he's getting hella pussy on the side. I hate them. They're so awful. The thing is, I don't like them, but I also don't ride a bicycle. I think if I rode a bicycle or was interested in motorcycles at all, I would be offended. I would take that to heart, and I would hate them forever. More like wrap it up music. What? Yeah, unlike my peak, my amazing song that I wrote earlier. Not everyone can be musicians like I can. Like, what is the purpose of these levers? Oh, the purpose is that I can't open them unless I go this way. Nope. How? Give me fucking cheeseburger. I don't even care. I don't even care. These guys are too strong for me, clearly. There's no way. Fuck off, why? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't like him. Alright, where am I? I don't know. Don't put that at me! What the fuck? There's more of them! Oh my god! Get away from me! Oh, hello. I free you. You're free. You flee. You suck. That's just not a— oh! They come back to life. Who would have guessed? There's a musical wizard who wants to make love to a lizard. When he chokes his chicken, he always goes for the gizzard. Wow, man. Nice bar. Or should I say, nice lack of bar. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess that's how Ace felt. One Piece reference. Not every— what the fuck, Dom? What the hell? You're gonna get me in trouble. Whatever. Sit down on this stupid bench and fix my map. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I know the way. Relax, Dom. Yeah, Dom. You can't say that word. That's getting me fired. Job lines. All right. I'm gonna go down straight. No change him. No, just straight gas. What's the button? 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 Did we ever find the video of him cursing? Who, me? Don't try and speak for my people, white man. Fucking don't. Dom is legally allowed to say that word. And mentally. No great artist kill Carl. Oh, I love that dude. Yeah, we got the find me a fucking cheeseburger, which is honestly just as good as any other video. So, yes. Give me a fucking cheeseburger. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just a little problem, a little issue. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Okay, it's fine, it's just lava. This is the equivalent of puzzles for me, by the way. When I talk about struggling with puzzles, this is what I mean. This is a puzzle. Oh my god, please no, please no, please no! What hit me? There's no way the little dripple drop killed me there! Oh, they take it from me, my birthright! This is how Prince Zuko felt in Avatar. Oh, especially mentally. Bomb. The bomb did not hit me. What was the point of this shortcut? Like, what was the point of that? I went from nowhere to nowhere fast. Gotta go faster. I can't wait to use that Sonic outfit one of these years. If only I had one right now. Open that. What did I just do? Whoa. New path. Forget whatever I was doing earlier. Oh, an elevator. If only I had like 20 bucks. I've been here before. This whole thing has already happened. Go back. Yeah, wrong way. Yeah, thanks, man. I came to the realization when I'd been here before. What am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. Get me out. Okay. That was real riveting. Thank you, game. Thank you for blessing me once again with your kindness and your beautiful, beautiful life. Get that. I'm like a moth to a flame. I want it. I know I'm going the wrong way. I know. I just wanted to explore. Can't I feel like explore? When are you going to sleep? When I'm tired. All right, Code. I swear to God, you better not tell me I'm tired right now. I'm going to ban you for at least 17 years. And then you can come back being a successful entrepreneur. You could be a billionaire when you come back and say, look what you missed out on. You look sleepy, not tired. Oh, but my name's not Joe. Oh, please, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Oh my God. Fuck you. Fuck off. Why? Yeah, let's put kamikaze guys in the game. That seems like it'd be a lot of fun. It'd be like the most fun thing ever. Yes, kamikaze. Everyone loved that and appreciated when they used to do that back in war times. Oh God, oh God, oh God, I fucked myself. Get skill and in-stream. No. No. Oh, you either get one or the other. You get... Man, is it hot in here or is it me? Seems we got one. Yeah. You got one. I didn't in-stream. Oh. You're mean. You're mean type people. You're mean. You know what? I wouldn't even get... People would be nicer to me in, like, cemeteries than this. Honestly, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to go roleplay in a cemetery and pretend like I know someone who's dead there, and I just want to cry there and have someone comfort me, and they'll be like, oh, did you, like, is this like your father or something? I'd be like, no, I didn't even know Robert. I don't even know who he is, but he's dead now. He's dead, and I'll never know Robert. That's what I'm going to do. Put down the bucket list, the streaming bucket list. I'm going to do that for 4 hours. Guys, we're a cemetery stream. We're going to walk in between just tombstones and cry at them, and that's all we're going to do. I'm just really sad when people die. People die when they're killed. Oh, it's gonna bang. Cemetery stream, and then I'm gonna disrespect the dead. Like, what? Where do you get the fucking bollocks to do something as risky as that? What fucking do you get off on to believe that you could do that? Ah! Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm okay. I'm fine. It's safe. This is a safe place, Christian. Hiya! Okay. I once did cosplay in a cemetery. Honestly, like, what would I even cosplay? A civil reenactment. Okay. Fuck the civil reenactment thing. Let's do something different. I want to reenact Someone greater. Someone more well-known. I want to go into a history book and see, like, someone's husband of a woman who accomplished... No, that's not going to be possible. Every woman never accomplished anything in history. Because the history book is written that way. DM's open. Who's a famous guy from history that's just, like, married? Who is famous for being married to a woman? I don't know. There's probably a lot. Who's Marie Antoinette's cousin? My glasses weren't correct, so I did everything blind. It was great. Everyone's gonna fucking die. Walker like, you remember it? Well, he got like a bit. Yeah, I'm not going to the Vietnam War Memorial. I'm the GOAT. Lunar Equinox is the GOAT. How do you write? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, on guard. Okay, I'm sorry. On guard. I'm too scared. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Not my best moment, gotta say. Not the best and brightest of anything right there. That was bad. That was real bad. Walk around like, you remember this one? This is boarding on parody. Lock in, Chud. You suck. 164. What if I die on 167 so I can make the joke? Alright, I got an idea. Alright. I'm all ears. Why do people say that? You're not, your ears aren't that big. You're not all ears. You're partially ears. Fucking moron. Makes me mad. I'm all ears. No, you're not, though. You're just not all ears. What are you talking about? You're not all ears. You have an eyes and a mouth. You're not all ears, so why would you say I'm all ears? You're not. It's a stupid saying. I'm all ears. No, you're not. Maybe I'm all ears. Like, maybe I'm talking to an elephant. I might give him the pass, but like a human? Like, you better be Dumbo reincarnated or that guy from Malcolm in the Middle. I'm all ears. Lock in. Lock in on how you're not all ears. How about that? What if your future wife is watching you play? Hey, I love you. Please don't leave me for a better person. You need to learn to settle. Remember what your mom said. You need to settle down at this age, okay? You're not going to live that crazy party lifestyle you lived in the past. All right, now go home and take care of the kids. Oh my God, they died? And I blame you for this to this day? Well, maybe it was your fault. Maybe you should have been watching them and not left the gate open. All right, now I've got that out of the way. Zura Lane filmed on Yorktown aircraft. Okay, US at Leafy in Charleston. I agree. Leafy is a character, I think. I don't know. The show sucks. You think I know the show? Hop, 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 dick, dick. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. Lunar Equinox is the GOAT. It's simple. It's simple puzzles. It's simple puzzles. I can do simple puzzles. I can do simple puzzles. Okay. I'm okay. Get me out of here. Leave, 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 leave. Okay. Next time, yeah, high school girl. Yeah, I'm totally gonna get on that. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Maybe if you would watching the kids rather than streaming, she could have saved them. Maybe if she locked in, then the kids would still be alive. If you think about it, it's all her fault. It's basically a bunch of lolly. I thought you would know. I joke about lollies, but I really don't, like, I don't know them that well. I kind of have to look up a list 90%. Even when I was doing the Tomodachi stream, I couldn't really think of any. Like, it's kind of funny to joke about, but I got to be careful. In, like, the next 10 years, people are going to start liking lollies more, for real. And then the joke's not going to... It's going to be like if I made a furry joke in, like, 1999, right? It's funny. I want to fuck a pig. A pig's not furry. I want to fuck a moose, right? Well, I want to fuck a moose. Oh, fucking... Yo, he wants to fuck a moose. Someone says that to me today. They might mean it. They might want to fuck the pig. The moose. It's funny now. I only got, like, probably 2 years. 2 years left on the lolly bit before it's like, fucking, hey, wait a minute. We got a lot of pedophiles going around. Lunar Equinox might be one of them. It's still funny now. Yeah, they might mean it. It's still funny. Yeah, but because I'm not a furry. But if I was a furry, it'd be less funny. I'd be serious. Yeah, fuck off, man. You think you've got to be kidding me. Die, 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 die. Okay. I got to think about this. Watch this. The hit and return. Wait, how do I whistle? What's my whistle button? It's like V or something? Come over here. You're Asian. We only think you're joking about half when you say a lot of shit. Half joking. All right, cool. Sweet. I mean, I feel like pedophilia is a pretty universal thing. I can't think of one country that would have more than the other. Outside of people, I guess if it's easier to traffic kids in like Russia or something. I'm the GOAT. He doesn't want to fight. He's a machine. He can't think. Well, he wants to think. Throw your damn boomerang, Chud. How do I do that? Look, good job. Nice job, Dom. Nice. Oh, look, I threw my boomerang in the lava. Do you even think? Think, Dom. Think. What will I have after 1,000,000 years? Nothing. The Middle East? I don't know, because I don't really, like, I feel like there's not enough studies on the Middle East. It wouldn't surprise me if it's high, but I don't know if it'd be, like, frowned upon. I don't know. There's no studies over there. You can't do studies over there. You'll get killed. Yeah, nice boomerang. Fucking moron. Get back. Why am I just sitting here? The Middle East is the best? Probably, but I don't know it. I only say unwarranted claims when I don't know anything about it completely. Oh, for my joke channel. Japan definitely. Japan, I think it's normalized. It's same with like most countries. When it's normalized so much, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna take this just in case I die. Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, this is bad. Bad looks for a fella like me. Japan definitely, it's normalized, so, you know. But then you ask yourself, why do they don't care? Your life is a joke channel. He's not said something for 12 minutes, and Jeeves comes in, and he says, your life is a joke channel. Twelve minutes, and the first thing you think of is your life is a joke channel. What the hell? Anyways, funny bit. Now you have to walk all the way back. Yeah, what can I say? I'm in it for the long run, you know. It's really funny. Bastard. What do you mean my life's a joke channel? Fuck, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Your life's a joke channel. Sweet. Own. Lock in. I'm focused. No one ever goes to Japan country. I feel like that'd be awesome. That's where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be bicycling around there. Is that why you're going to Japan this year? Oh, clearly. I've had it up to you. What? What? My money! 1%. I felt 1% of Jewish people's pain when they see people throw money into water fountains. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. This is dire. Shut up, shut up, shut up. This is not my fault. That was not my fault. That was the world's fault. Sometimes passport bros be looking for a while. The thing is, I don't think you can get like a wife. Passport bros cannot get a wife from like first world Asian countries like Japan, China, and fuck you guys. What's the other one? Japan, China, and there's one other one, but I just can't think of it. It's more difficult. Like you can go to the Philippines and get one pretty easily because, you know, did you see how much they're like? How much would you have to pay for me a month? It's like $400 a month. Okay, 1.2 seconds. I'm in. Oh, Korea, K-pop one. That's it. China isn't first world, by the way. Yeah, I know it's not actually first world. Actually, but it's still. I feel like that would be a more difficult one than normal. I think Korean might be the most difficult. I think Japan might be the second most difficult. Every Asian country that's not India is what I'm about to go through. Every Asian country. And let's see. And I'm going to offend people because I don't count half of them. Because I'm right. Because I'm right. I don't know. China can't be all that. Chinese women, I just don't like their noses. It really throws me off. How easy is it in India? I don't know, man. I don't worry about that. Nepal's kind of the cutoff maybe point, you know? I don't consider any of this Asia. Which is wrong. But it's not Asia. If you say you're from Asia and you're from Iran, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, no, I don't think so. Like, I think the line's here, and then Nepal right there. It's the closest thing. Maybe Bangladesh get out. Okay, anyways, I'm only going to concern myself with the cool ones. Philippines, easiest one. I would say Philippines is the easiest one to get a wife from. If you say you're from Russia and Asian, that's just not true. North Korea might be the most difficult one. You're going to have to like go do like a secret ops mission, break into Korea, find a woman worth marrying, all of them, and then you got to like bid for her versus Kim Jong-un. He's in the other booth. He's like, $20 on that one. I only got $35. It's going to be a bit of a tough one. Japan got to beat Taiwan. Philippines number 1. Taiwan number 2. Taiwan's not number 2. I thought Taiwan is basically Thailand. What's the difference? Thailand number 2, sorry. Laos. I feel like Laos 3. No, Cambodia 3. Cambodia 3, Laos 4, Vietnam 5. I don't give a shit about Malaysia. What is Malaysia? Malaysian women. All right. I don't give a shit about Malaysia. We're going to go South Korea. No. What am I talking about? We're going to go Vietnam. Then we're going China, Japan, Korea. Nailed it. Man finds out Taiwan and Thailand. I get them confused. They're kind of just the same thing. Oh, Malaysia is the one where people keep dying. The Malaysian air flights. They're very Muslim in Malaysia. I feel like Asians aren't Muslim. I don't know how to put this. They are, but like, it's got to be like such a small population. Asia, because it's gonna be the whole thing. Muslim population. Let's just go Vietnam. Let's see how Vietnam's feeling. 70.1%. Yeah, it's just not like, it's not like big there, I guess. What about Philippines? Filipinos, for the record, aren't Asian. So 7 to 12 million. 10%. That's pretty big. Planes. All right, Pointy Squirrel. I'm gonna give you a point because that joke got me. I'm not laughing at it though because I find it very insensitive with current times and the current climate, and I think it was very wrong that you said that. But it was pretty funny. Point. That was a good one. That actually got me. 1, 3, 2. I'm a simple man. Okay, you now have 1 point. Congratulations, you get 1 point. Okay. Anyways, back to the game. Someone said something earlier. They're Malaysian. Malaysia keeps place losing planes. Taiwan is harder than China. Taiwan is harder than China, but China's easier than Taiwan because you just go up to a Chinese girl and say, "I think Taiwan belongs to you," and then they drop their panties on the floor. One simple trip that Chinese women don't want you to know about. Bro's broke points. Yeah, nobody has points. Ariko has 10 points because of one day. One day, Ariko was like locked in and killing it. It was just one singular day. And since then, he's never recovered. I don't even remember what the bit was. I think it was the Volcano Princess Day. It was the Pinson joke. And it got me every time, I think. I just critted. I'm the GOAT. Tom has 0. He's just not funny enough. What can I say? This guy moaned and hit me. Benson the type of guy to give you 10 points. Benson the type of guy to take away your 10 points if you say something else to me. That's the type of guy that Benson feeling like today. Yeah, fuck off. There's no way that hit me. There's no foreseeable universe where that was an effect that happened to me. Get me out of there, bro. Stupid, dumb type game. What am I even at? Upsy daisy. Brownies or cookies? That's a good question. And the answer is cookies. Cookies is like better because there's more of them. There's tons of different cookies. I could put brownies in cookies. But brownies is, I would say brownies, I love brownies. Brownies are phenomenal. They are what keeps the world moving. But at the same time, like, you just can't outdo the sheer amount of cookies. We're going quality versus quantity here. I mean, I could eat tons of cookies, but how long can I eat a brownie for? Is there weed in the brownie? Because that's the only thing that compels me to keep eating it. I feel like at this point, if you did meet a girl overseas legitimately, start a relationship, and you be back, you'd get called a passport bro. Yes. Because that's what they do. That is true. That's exactly what it is. It doesn't matter. But the thing is, you know, nobody's going to do that. No, none of the guys that are 40 are dating an 18-year-old girl from the Philippines and marrying her because they love the conversational ability. They like that she's like a traditional, I'll cook, I'll clean, I take care of children, I'll have sex with you. You will? For real? You have sex with me? I'm like 400 pounds. You make more than $2,000 a month. I stay with you. Bam. That's why. It's easy. And I don't even blame them, honestly. Kind of a killer deal. No way. No! I'm gonna do it. The connotation word, yeah, it is considered like you brought them back to have sex with them, which it's not the connotation. I'm sorry, Rafik. I'm sorry. I really am just not good. I married 30 Asian for Western women training, but the thing is like, women are just kind of like, it's like you have it too good. That's the problem here. People got it too good here, and when you have it too good, you have to find new things to complain about. I don't want to complain about that much stuff. Like, it's like when you hire someone. Would you rather have someone hired that has like, that's a hot Asian woman or a stupid chud woman that complains about being assaulted when someone said nice outfit today? There, better. I gave up on the first analogy. We'll come back with a talented maid cosplayer. I don't really care for looks though is the problem. Yes, I do. That's a lie. I very much care for looks, but I need someone that I can have a good conversation with until I turn 30, and then I'm miserable, and then I give up on that dream. But until then, I love talking. Could you imagine me with someone who doesn't speak English as their first language? I sound like Eminem rapping to them. Ding dong. What are they going to do with me? Marry me because they don't have a choice. I like talking too much. I'm the goat. I'm the double goat. That's like everyone here. But the problem is, conversations with like people here is more difficult if they're not doing what I do. I need a YouTuber. Where's my YouTuber, Twitch streamer wife? How long is this gonna take? How much more subs do I need to do? I need to get like 1 million subs to the point where people begin to become parasocial with me. I think 1 million subs is like, yeah, someone's parasocial with him. That's what I need. And right then, I'll take her. Frame one. She's also in Japan for some reason, so I can have like dual citizenship. It's both too much to ask for. So let me get this straight. You want to find a woman in the West that's really hot and has a conversation to you to a degree? I don't know. Seems kind of difficult to ask for. Both are great. Wife Japan! Yes! Get more subs than Iron Mouse. Why is he telling the truth? I'm going to farm a parasocial relationship. And I'm going to fall into that lava right there. After I farm the parasocial relationship. I don't even care. Fuck off, man. I didn't care about Kakarot. I didn't care about becoming a Super Saiyan. Okay, I'm the goat. I made it. I'm the best around. Nothing. Okay, fuck it. Grab and go. Grab and go. What am I gonna do with craft metal? That's not even what I thought it was. I've wasted my life. My life has been wasted. 1 million subs would be impossible. It'd be tough for an anime YouTuber. Anime YouTuber has a quick climb, but it's a big decline. I'm not sure anyone's autistic enough to tolerate my stupidity or interest. Well, the thing is, you definitely will, but you settle for looks. It's not settle, but it's lesser looks. I've always said this. Uglier women, far cooler, because it's the same thing with men. If you're ugly and you're fat, why are fat people funnier? Because they have to make up for it. They have to have something that they didn't have before. Pretty women, you don't have to make up for anything because you're pretty. It's an advantage, and they work harder. I'm not gonna say like, oh, they're just naturally pretty. They obviously work harder for it, and then you can sacrifice some harder personality because you don't have to have it. It's the same with guys. It's a trade-off. Everything's a trade-off. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get both of them because I'm so famous and so cool. So, marry a VTuber. Is she gonna be wearing the VTuber model the whole time? Because she might have to. The VTuber model stays on when we have sex, 100%. If you're fat and funny, just lose weight. Now you're unstoppable. But you're not, though. Because now you're going to have stretch marks, and you're going to have different things. And you don't have to. So why would you bother? You only have time to do so much. You either work on your personality, or you work on your looks. Or you're me. And you have both of them at the exact same time. I was never the most attractive guy, but I could always make a girl laugh. And that's, at the end of the day, that was my in. That's what you needed. Why is your shirt off? So people can see your stretch marks. That's what I'm saying. Finally. Rafik, did you not enjoy that indulging conversation that we just had? And that's what I'm saying. If you're like an ugly guy, you don't have to be ugly. You can work out. Or you can be funny. You got to remember, women care about personality a lot. Which is odd. What the fuck's their problem, man? Why do they care so much about personality? But, you just got to be a good guy. And then after she cheats on you with someone else and then comes back and realizes what a good guy you are, you're back in. Yeah, cooks on top. What if I'm a medium looking guy? You know what's funny? I hate that comment because women used to say, he's like medium ugly for like a supermodel. They'd be like, Chris Hemsworth is medium ugly. What the fuck does that mean? What am I? Full ugly? She's like, I like guys that are medium ugly. Oh, okay, who's that? Chris Hemsworth, Henry Cavill, you know, medium ugly type gamers. Wait, I can just do this forever. I've done it. I've ascended. I'm an average looking guy though, I think, measured objectively. Yeah. So fucking scared. I would consider myself like a pretty average, just average looking dude. It uses 1 bar of silk. Oh. You know, that makes sense. I missed. I'm gonna fucking die. Luckily for me, I already explored that entire area, so it doesn't even matter anymore. Light work for a gamer like myself. Oh, I gotta redo my thing. Well, I hope I'm north of the line then. You know, women, as long as you're not, work on yourself, you know. You obviously want to, I look like a chud right now, but I'm also not really cared for dating, because I'm using my fame for that. That's my switch up. They think I make more money than I do, but, you know, you just, like, do skincare, I think is the main thing. I used to do it all the time. I've gotten a bit lazy with it. Maybe work out. No, definitely work out. Working out's fun. Once you stop hating it. And then bam. Increase your chances. He's like a Yanakoji. Yeah, you gotta manipulate women by manipulating yourself into becoming more attractive. A lot of American don't. That's not true. Women love mixed people. At least that's what they always said. And I've had women that like me, but the truth is, I just don't like them back most of the time. I care too much about appearances and personality. And it's impossible to get both. And when you get to my age, at 25, you're okay with dying alone. I'm fine with it. I've reached the point where it's like, it is what it is. If I die alone, I die just as happy. You know, it makes no difference to me. I'm mixed. Where's my women? Better luck in the next life, buddy. Mixed with, like, I don't know. Fucking Puerto Rican, I guess, next time. Oh, dying alone is going to be great. And you know that I'm going to be dying alone. If I'm streaming when I'm 60, I'm dead. You look funny. That's why. Oh, maybe he is Johnny Sins. Maybe after all this time it was true. I'd rather not. I quite like the idea of a nice family. I do like the idea of a family, but once you've dated, I was like in a 6-year relationship. Once you've been through it, and you're like, it's the same thing with like divorced guys. Have you ever seen a divorced guy and seen how happy they are? It's because like, it's nice to have nothing for once. Because women are like, go, 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 go. Do something. Let's do something. Have you done something? I'm mad about this sometimes. And guys are just as bad. But the difference is they usually abuse women. And that's worse. But it's like, I remember the first time when I broke up and she moved out because I kicked her out. It was like silence in my house. And it was strange. Because I actually needed stuff to do, so I worked a lot. But I didn't have to do anything. And there was something nice about it. There's something comforting about, what do I want to do? Do I want to get food? Do I want to go do something? And, you know, when there's obviously lonelier times. Everyone feels it. But you got to choose. Do you want peace? It's the old thing. It's like, be your husband's peace is what women say. They're never going to be your peace. They're going to fucking bother you a lot. But, you know, it's going to be the best of times, you know, growing old with someone. But I don't want to settle. I really don't. I don't want to be like, this woman is like cool, but she's missing one feature, and she's missing like a ton of features. And she's like she's the newest model of a vacuum cleaner. And like there's like religion. We don't get along on religion. Well, that's kind of a groundbreaker, you know? We don't get along on politics because of, you know, today's climate. That's also a groundbreaker for me. Groundbreaker. That's the wrong word. She doesn't like want kids, you know? That's a rule breaker for me. You know, it's like the things I don't really want to miss out on. And a lot of them are like, or like she's had like tons of partners. That's another one for me. It kills me. But it's tough when you put all of those into like the percentage of people. Like, I don't care about money. I don't care about job. I don't really care about anything. I care about if she doesn't find me funny. Oh shit. There goes 99.9% of the population. I've whittled myself down to men. Now I just have men. You don't want a family of 4? I want a family of 2. I want a boy and a girl. I'll take 3. I don't want more than 3. You know, I want enough where one can be a failure, one can be a deal breaker, thank you. One can be a failure, one can be a success. LB gay. Well, that was not the family thing. Also, men aren't attractive. 4 with 2. 4 with 2. I see what you're thinking. You're thinking about doing the invincible method. 2 different wives. In today's economy, you've lost your damn mind. I can't afford that. Nobody can afford that. Oh, sweet. I got 8 minutes to talk. But there's just too many, like, 4 with you 2. 4 with you 2. I can't read. I give up. It's like the main core problems is not like the modern woman that I'm looking for, because it's I don't care about job or anything, which is like the main one. They can do whatever they want. I want to have enough money where a woman can choose if she wants to have a job. You know, that's about as close as you can get. You know, I want her to be able to have the option, but you know, I don't really care if she doesn't want to work at all, because I'm okay with a housewife. But I just don't want to, like, you know, what if she's a streamer? That would be the most convenient, because then I don't even have to worry about it. Because then they're usually chuds. I also don't like vacationing very much. There's so many, like, things that kill a relationship for me after I've grown old, I guess. Nora Fawn. Immediately. I don't give a shit about any of my... suddenly, all 5 of my things vanish. It happens when they're too pretty. If they're too pretty, it goes away. Out the window. If Astolfo was real, would you marry? No, I wouldn't marry a dude. Not because I'm like... Oh, it is. It's because I want to marry a guy. That's it. And also, the way I look at life is very wrong. This is a bad idea. But I care so much about what other people think about me that if I married a man, I would care so much about how my family viewed me that I would think way worse things. I'd probably kill myself, you know? I care so much about, like, family appearance. And, you know, it's very bad. You shouldn't do it. You should be like, oh, live your own life and stuff. But I care so much about outward opinion. I hate you, Leonard. Well, I'm going to kill myself because of you, Jeeves. I'm going to write my note tonight. It's going to be your fault. Jeeves. They'd probably kill me first. Yeah, it's just... I don't care for guys. You're extremely self-conscious then, I feel. I've always been self-conscious. I care so much about what everyone else thinks. That's just the way I live life. But it's one of those things you can't really change. Even if you want to, you can't. Live and let live is a myth. Yeah, it's just... You know, it just comes down to morals. I feel like... Also, just... Women have, like, less morals about, like, the things that I care about. Like, they always say, like, why do you care about, like, body count and stuff? Because it kind of just... It tells the content of a character, you know? I wouldn't go outside and hunt with a hunter who's hunted 1 million lions. That man's too good. He's going to kill all the lions. How am I going to kill a lion? I want to kill a lion. It ruined it for me. The experience, but also I kind of... What's the number? What is the number for guys, for body count, that you start caring about? And how many black guys is it? Because the black guys counts as 2 people. It's not fair. 1. I've been with 1 person, so I think mine's about 3. 3 to like 4, I don't care about. I think anything over 5. 5 is the number. And it depends on the situation. Are these like relationships she was in? Or is these hookups? -2? Fuck, he's genius. I haven't slept with -2 people. How do you subtract bodies? Do you kill someone? That's a negative body. So if you kill 2 people, you sleep with 1, you're at -1. Infinite body count. Also, I remember the old adage I used to always hear in high school was multiply a woman's body count by 3 and divide a man's body count by 3. So I'm at 1/3. I haven't made it very high, so maybe I'm up there. 2 isn't bad if it was 2 at once. So David basically has -1. Well, he has 0. I guess it would counteract unless he's killed someone else. I think that's a no. Isn't bad, but what if that was 2 at once? Whoa, that's a good point. 2 at once? Is that double the body? Multiplication. I think this works by multiplication. If there's more than 1 person, it multiplies by 1. And 1 times 1 is 1. Fuck. Okay, we're finished. I don't know. I think it counts as 2. And then it counts as 4. I double it if it's Thursday. How freaky is it? Because what if it was like a BDSM partner? What if it was like friends with benefits? Then you're okay with sleeping around. Now that confuses me. What if they'll cheat then? You know? And I hate cheating. Oh, 2 to the square rooting the number. So if it's threesome, that's like 9. It's not body count that matters. It's a combination of how they present themselves along with body count. Body count matters to me. Like fucking Bonnie Blue comes to my door and she's like the greatest woman of all time. I'm letting her in. I'm adding to the pile. But afterwards, I'm not dating her. That's a lie. I'm not adding to the pile. The pile's adding onto me. Oh, what's this on my dick? You know, what if it's the one guy who's their ex. He got an enlargement while they dated. Wait, what if it's one guy who's with their ex, but he got an enlargement while they dated? Bigger penis. That's what I'm saying, is black people too, because they have like twice the penis of me. Twice the size, twice the girth, twice the enjoyment. It's not fair, that's 2. Now I look down at you. How dare you sleep with someone better than me? I look inside, and I'll be like, oh god, I didn't realize I had to go cave diving. She dresses and she acts like a 304. Then even if she has a 1, it's a no. Is she dressed? I don't know. But that if she wants to be a whore, right? If she dresses like and she goes out to party and she's not getting laid, I'm beginning to think there's a reason that men aren't sleeping with her. Because men will sleep with anything. I see fat women all the time. I see ugly women. It doesn't matter. I see women that are like abusive. Sweet. You know, it doesn't really matter. The walking man method's just better. What's a walking man method? I hate how fast I grow facial hair now. I miss my baby face. Walking man method. Oh, is this the look back one? Oh, no, it's not. What is this? Popular low impact walking. What is this? You said this last stream? I did? Rafik, I'm sorry, man. I got the memory of like a goldfish. So I don't remember. I keep being told to find a girl at church. There are basically no girls at my age at church. I agree with you. I always ran into that problem, was the find girls at church. And my parents always told me to find a good Christian girl at church. But the truth is, man, they're just like, they look for more. They're not for me. I can't stand a Christian girl. And if you like that and you're religious, then that's it. But the thing is, like, they're just not funny enough. Like, I can't make jokes around it. And I worry too much about what I'd say. And so that's my main reason. Like, I want someone that's like that. But the truth is, if you want a good woman, like, you would go Christian, because they usually believe in like traditional values. The man works, the woman. There's nothing too religious for me. I have faked my religion many times. And I faked being more religious. When I go to my grandparents' house, you would think I'm a saint from God himself. I was Saint Lunar Equinox. I can do that forever. I have no problem with it. And I love religion. I'm still religion. But Christian women, I've talked to them, and they bore me. They bore me. I can't talk about things. I can't talk about different conversations, like outside stuff. It's like when I talk to my grandmother, right? Sex as a topic. Whoa, I don't know about grandmother. But even like a Christian girl, I can't bring up topics I want to joke about, or different topics. I kind of jump around it. And I really don't. I want a level of comfortability in the relationship. But if I wanted a happy relationship that would be lifelong, I'd go to a church, because they believe in values. And having, without even being religious, just taking, it doesn't matter what religion, having something in a relationship that is more important to you, that you guys work on together, whether that be God or something, it keeps people together. Even like money. The Asian household stays together because they believe in that money is greater than both of them. And religion's another one. Like, if you have a problem with it and you're like both religious, you like meet in the middle, we talk about religion, and then we work through our problems. It's very like, you know, it's why the divorce rate is lower in religious households. But, you know, why can't we just talk about anime, you know? Don't say that, Luna. You got the memory of an elephant. Oh, thanks, man. I don't know if they have elephants either. Crazy take from a Christian. That's like being black and say can't date a black girl. No, don't get me wrong. I want a religious girl, but I mean like a super religious girl. I don't want a hyper one that wants me to be a missionary and help the good. I want to be someone who's like a good person. She's religious. I want a chill Christian, you know? You know, like a chill pedophile. I'm not bringing that joke back. Too many Christian LARPers nowadays. Yeah, and it's like the people at church, they're kind of the meanest girls when I was going to high school. And it was weird to see them because they would all lie. And they'd just be bad people, but I don't know. I don't mind it. Trying too much of a mess. You just got to be... It's tough to find dating in today's world because it's like online. After you get out of college, who do you date? People from work? You can't do that. I'm not, you know, online dating? I'm not going to do that. I've spent too many years shit-talking it for me to do that. There's only one thing to do. Die alone. Or, better yet, die alone times 2. What you need are chill Christian, not uber religious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want the moral side of the Christianity, but you don't want the super moral side. So you're like, I don't believe in same-sex marriage, right? Bam. Easy. You don't want the same-sex marriage, you're going to hell. You're dead. You're fucking finished. Enjoy rotting in the afterlife, bitch. That's the difference. So you want the first one, the moral side of it. Oh, premarital sex? I think I'll wait. I'll wait for premarital sex. I don't care. Date a Muslim. No, thank you. We very big conflict of interest. Longest funds is subathon. They all are. I'm sorry. I'm in a talking mood today. He's a pedo, but yeah. Even a chill one. Thanks, man. Chill pedo. Chill pedophile might be one of my favorite jokes that I had for the stupid me thing, because that was really funny how Ilya... I thought about that joke all weekend. I was like, there's nothing more perfect than the fact that Ilya went for the chill pedophile. Like, there was nothing that would have worked better. It was just so comically good to me. Also, it kind of has something to do with Catholics. Do not believe in divorces. Yeah, that's Catholics. That's true. And of course, you physically divorce, but in spirit, they'll be together forever. It depends. They've changed it throughout the years, especially like the Pope. I'm pretty sure has changed that viewpoint at least a bit to where it doesn't matter as much, so divorce is more accepted. I think the only ones that really are heavier into it, Muslims. But then I was talking to Octarius the other day, and he said that the woman gets everything, so it's fine, so it's not as bad. But you know, really, I still believe in a lifelong partner. If I was married to my ex, I wouldn't have left her ever, because I really do believe in like lifelong commitment. If you say I do, I do. I stay. You know, it's wrong. You know, people are fucked up, but you know, I want a lifelong commitment. I don't want to be married and get divorced when I'm 10 and then I have to share joint custody. That's a lot of work. That's why Warren Buffett once said, picking your partner is the most important thing. The second most important thing is subscribing to Lunar Equinox on YouTube.com. Date the priest. That might be difficult. Become a femboy, true. I went to college thinking it'd be enjoyable and experience. I went to socialize and have fun homeschooling. After being homeschooled, turns out it's all homeschooled schools. That's actually funny. All homeschooled kids here. I was homeschooled for a few years, and the best part about it was being homeschooled is you work at your own pace and you finish and you're done. The worst part is I love socializing. I live for socializing. Even though it's like, no way. Why are they all jumping?
I came subscribe, you say?
You say. I agree. What's the rest of it? Is that it? You say? Why'd you just read it? Anyways, I love socializing. Even though it's just like Discord socialization is the only thing I do now, it still counts for me because I'm still talking. I need social interaction, which is why even if I die alone, I can never quit YouTube. I can't do it. I have nothing else. So I just have to continuously keep doing it unless I get married. And then afterwards, my channel will die off, and then I'll support whatever her dream is. Just date me at this point, Lunar. Smart. What you're saying is smart, but also very dangerous. As a non-Catholic, that makes sense. Sweet. Once you start, it's hard to leave, I guess. But the thing is, like, leaving... I was in an abusive relationship, right? She stabbed me with a knife. She would constantly throw shit at me. I never considered leaving for that purpose, because if I'm dating you, I date with, like, the intention of marriage. And honestly, I didn't even care. I didn't even have, like, a ground... But I didn't stand up for myself. I was like, whatever. I'm just here now. I was in that married mindset. I was like, whatever. What can I do? I'm going to go out and work. But now I'm more like, whatever. I'll just marry someone that I actually want to marry. That'd be sick. I can move my chat over here now. Sweet. Copycat. Patat, thank you for the subscription. Android, thank you for the subscription. Everyone else, fuck you. Chuds. Okay, sorry. Let me put my glasses on. Yeah, the rule changing has to do with vacation. With Vatican, yeah, I'm not super informed when it comes to religion. A friend of mine tried following under a certain plans in Catholicism called sedevactism. It basically means that the recent popes are not proper popes. I think Catholicism, whatever. I think the pope idea is dumb because the whole point of a religious text is to not have a big figure, you know, not have like the figure on top. Which I've always found it weird because, like, let's talk about popes from the past. Being gay is wrong. 2000. 2010, they moved on. Now it's like 2020. They're like, okay, everyone is okay. But it's like, it's weird that they can rewrite it with the pope. I think that's just weird, but what do I know? It's not my religion. I don't care.
Yes, sir. Patat, I came 10 months.
Oh, thank you, Patat, for the 10 months. Whatever. That's way less than I thought. I was pretty interested, introverted kid, homeschooled, pretty much destroyed my social skills, especially by other kids I ever met were also homeschooled. I hated them because they're religious and Christian. That's what I'm saying. Like, religious people, my sister says this because that's why she doesn't like going to a religious school. It's just not, there's nothing interesting that happens is what she says. But like, I don't like I like religious people. I like having conversations, but can I make those people my friends? No, because what if I want to make jokes? What if I want to say stuff like that? Then it's a big pause in the middle where I can't consider them like a big friend. Like I don't mind if they're religious. I'm friends with all religions, but it's like when they're too far to the point where I can't enjoy life. Because I think life's whole purpose is just to have jokes and to have fun and enjoy comedy. Comedy's my life. That's all I care about. What race was she? She was Filipino. They do that. Everyone's up. Fuck the hype train. I don't give a shit about it. Protesting. He always is. The Pope showed some power, but not than the Bible. Yeah, which is why I'm not Catholic. Yeah, it's weird how they portray it, how they can switch popes who have different beliefs. But then if you have different beliefs, isn't that a different religion? But COVID really killed my social skills. I can't. I'm not a social person anymore in public. Like I've lost the big thing. Here's the big thing, right? When you're having a conversation and with someone you've never met and you're just like, hey, how you doing? Oh, hey, what's up, man? I lost the ability to continue a conversation at the beginning when I first meet someone in person, which is sad because I guess you don't practice it. It's just another skill you lose. But like if Nora Fawn came up to me on the street, which she will eventually at some point of time, she comes up to me and she's like, hey, here's how it goes. Hey, I walk away. I'm done. I'm fucking, was that Nora Fawn? No way. And I'm going to go in the mirror and I'm going to contemplate that conversation for the next like 3 hours of my life, 3 years of my life, 3 decades of my life. It continues on. I don't like the Pope being your only one line to God. It's not, I don't understand it. It's not my thing. Why would he cut you off from directly? It's just not my religion. I just don't, I don't really mind though. As long as it's not, my ex was like Catholic, you know, converted her pretty easy. I just said, no, you're not. She didn't care. Sure, whatever. She went to a Baptist church anyways, but she was Catholic. It was the weirdest thing. If you joke about everything, you're disrespecting nothing. That's true. After COVID, I stopped hanging out with girls as much. I haven't hung out with girls for probably a year. A year was the last time I did it. There was one girl I hung out with a lot last year, I think. You can tell when I hang out with a girl because I completely cut off every other person in my life. So, she was really cool, though. After COVID, you talk on stream. Use that. True. Just not about horsecock. Whoa, you're right. Bro, my friend moved to a Christian school like 7 hours away, and his family and his friends... What? Away from his family and his friends, sorry. And he isn't like mega atheist. Wait. And he isn't like mega atheist, and I'm pretty sure he literally just went to fuck around and try to bag girls. You know, I'm going to say this. I feel like gaslighting girls is very... religious girls is very easy in comparison to normal girls because you just have to normally here's how usually you do a one-night stand. If the woman's like not one-night stand woman, like you show them what you want to show them, you treat them like the best for one day, after they get like out of a bad relationship or whatever, and then you treat them very well and you just tell them lies and then you get in bed. But religious girls I think would be even easier because the lie is I'm a God-fearing man. But then if they're too religious, they'll be like, yeah, love bombing. You know, if they're true religious, they'll be like, no, premarital sex is a sin. But chances are, they're not going to. So, it'd probably be easier, but then you'd be a bad person, so weigh your odds. Love bombing. I hate love bombing because I always love bomb. I feel like love bombing's natural for me. It's like when you get a new toy, right? I'm not comparing women to a toy. That sounds really bad. But when you get a new toy, you want to play with it. You get a new video game. You want to play with it constantly. Over time, let's say I'm playing Fortnite. The love will die off after like 12 years. But you got to remind yourself that you still love them and you keep going back and back and back and back. And eventually you drop them and then you get bored. And then eventually it'll come back when they talk about leaving you. And then there's sprees of you loving the game again. That's kind of like love bombing. When I'm dating a girl at the beginning, she's like my complete interest. You know, I love finding out every little detail about them. But then what happens when you find out almost every detail about them? People who believe in God are ready to gaslight. It's true. Most of us are wrong. I like to weigh my odds. Fucking throw some dice on the board. Come on. Give me double sixes. Oh no, 3 sixes. But yeah, it'll never disappear. I still love Fortnite. But it never goes away. It just changes. Love always changes over time. I don't know how I'm getting into this conversation about love, but I do like talking about it. My entire experience was from one homeschool girl inviting me to a homeschool dance. It was fun, but I was really awkward and out of my element. Oh, yeah. I remember my first... So I'm going to read the rest of this in a minute. My first dance, I was extremely sick. Like, I was so sick, I was throwing up constantly. And not because, like, I was nervous or anything. I just got insanely sick. I was, like, red the whole entire dance. It was bad. But, I remember I had to learn to slow dance with my mom, which was, like, one of the... And then, like, when I did it in person, it was just so awkward. I felt so stiff. It's like, right foot, left foot. Right foot, left foot. Right foot, left foot. But, it was cool. Afterwards, she just ignored me. And that was that! That's terrible! That was not how I expected. My little confidence I might have got absolutely destroyed. It is what it is. Run it. The thing is, like, it's like constant, like, run it back mindset, but I just don't have it. I could make a religious joke about bombing, but I won't. No, go ahead. Go ahead. This is a comedy area. It's not a fucking... I don't really care about most jokes. Somewhere I did. If it's the bombs and planes don't go together, Malaysian. That's a banger because everyone knows Malaysia. When I hear Malaysia, I think Malaysian airline. That's great. That's a great one. I can't really use it for much situations outside of, you know, today, but that was a good one. That was a real good one. But I don't know. I feel like I would be very uncomfortable talking to people nowadays, especially girls in public. But the thing is, I think it's mostly because whenever I go out with my parents because I don't really care to go outside. And if I go out and I'm talking to a girl, I'm perfectly fine. As long as my parents aren't around, because then I'm like, oh, my parents are going to talk to them. Like, if I go out to a restaurant and I'm getting something, which I've done before, it's like, I don't really want to talk to you. Talk to them. But I really need to work on my social skills. Maybe one day. Not today. That sounds like a problem for later. Like working out and getting my life together and having money. That's future Lunar's problem. I'm a love bomber and Muslims love bombing. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty solid. I would have given you a point if I didn't hear something very similar to it earlier. She's actually at my college now. She stopped me at the start. I want to apologize for doing that back then and went back to avoiding me. A year after, I have zero confidence. Now I got to work around that. Confidence, I've never had a lack of confidence. So I don't know that feeling. I think mine's more nervousness than anything. It's like I know I could do it, but I just don't know if I like want to do it. And I'm like nervous about the thought that I could mess it up. Because like I said, I care so much about other people's perceptions about me that, you know, it gets in my mind a lot more. I get really uncomfortable in job. But luckily I have my mom's personality a little bit. My mom is the most like, she'll go up and talk to anyone at all, and she'll start conversations for hours. That's the type of woman that she is. Everyone loves her. She's a bubbly personality. And I got a part of that from her, which is good because my dad's like, everyone loves my dad, though. My dad's amazing, but he doesn't want to talk to people is the difference. He's very funny. And because my parents were so social, and they always put me in social settings, I never had to struggle with, like, the confidence of talking to people. I struggled more with being annoying and a piece of shit that, like, just bothered people when nobody wanted to talk to me. But that was my main problem. I get real uncomfortable in interviews with a woman. Most of the time, she has her cleavage out. I don't know how to look. You look at her eyes, man. And you gotta constantly... Don't even think... It's impossible not to think, but you have to try to not think that thought, because if you think that thought, then you look at that thought, and it's really bad. It's like when you're like, it's like when someone says, look behind, there's someone behind you, and like someone else is like talking, and you hear, wow, look at that person behind you. You're gonna look. It's difficult, but women I have no problem because I don't look at their boobs, but I look at their hearts, because that's the type of romantic man that I am. But I actually feel more comfortable interviewing a woman because I can talk to a woman easier off bat than a man, because a man is like, as a guy, you know, we don't talk about much, like when you first meet someone, like, oh, how, yeah, it's sure, man, yeah, like in first call, and then like it gets the ball rolling faster. But women, like, they just talk a lot easier between each other, so it's a lot easier for me to do that. So you're in there. Confidence is a scam. People feel I think you fake confidence is what it is. You just tell yourself, you just gotta ball it, you know. Sometimes you just gotta ball it. Look at her cleavage. Why not think that? You really just gotta get some alcohol in your system, in your mind, and really try your best is what I do. I have to tell myself beforehand. I gotta hype myself up. I'm my own hype man. So basically, women don't shut up. Yeah. But that's one of my favorite parts about them. I love that women don't shut up. I like when they do the talking, and I can just wait and pause for a while. My confidence issues, because I'm the type of guy that... Sorry about the confidence. I'm going to go back to it in a minute. I love good times, and I never want them to end. When I'm having a great time playing a game, and my family's the opposite. When they're like, oh, we've been doing this for 4 hours, time to end it, I never want it to end. I'm always the last in call if I'm having a great time. Especially like Dom, it really fucks me up because he's like the same personality. So we spent like 4 days in call because none of us leave first. If you're having a good time, you don't want it to end. And my family's like the opposite of that. They're like, leave and be like, okay, 4 hours, time to go. Were we not having a great time? My confidence issues mostly come from feelings, living up to expectations. Yeah, I get that. Other guys I know are killing it at college, and I feel like I'm floundering. Both my parents are medical engineers. Forgot why can't I figure this out? I struggle with that a lot because I lied about who I was for a while. Because I'm obviously the funniest man alive, so obviously I was going into comedy. But I wanted to be a doctor because my family, I wanted to make them proud. I wanted to live up to expectations too. And then I was like, I can't do this. I'm not smart enough. I gotta be a lawyer. I went to be a lawyer for a while, and I remember the day I hit 1,000 subs, because I was like, damn, the pussy should be coming in any minute now. I checked my DMs, very empty, very dry, but then I was like, this makes me happy, and I was like, this is the one thing that I could do that I can really spend the rest of my life doing and not matter. I lost that feeling about a year in, but you know, it's like, oh, I was love bombed by YouTube, but I was like, that's it. I gotta give it a try, and if I fail, whatever. But it's all about finding things that you love, and that feeling of like wanting to get away from your parents is like impossible, because especially if they're successful and you love them, because you really want to make them proud. And even now, I still think about that constantly. I'm 25, I'm still here, I'm not a success, but it doesn't bother them, and that's what I've learned from talking to them. Is like, they don't care if I don't do it. Laughter is the best medicine. You should have a doctorate. Wow, thanks, man. After I came to the realization that they don't really care as long as I'm happy, it still bothers me, don't get me wrong, but it's just one of those things that's almost impossible to get over. But it's one of those things you gotta live with. The curse of having parents that love you is what they never talk about. They always talk about the broken households. What about the fixed households? What about the loving households? It's like the Spider-Verse scene. It's a leap of faith, Miles. That's a good reference. I remember that show. I don't. Dude, the hype train. I don't know. I'm just talking. Your family love bombs you. The Dark Rider DMs were dry. You know what? I didn't get any DMs. Okay, there's a girl there that was like 11 because I'm family friendly, but I wasn't thinking about grooming her yet because I wasn't funny. So I was just kind of normal lunar equinox. I was just like basic guy. That's nice. And I didn't really think about it. But it was weird that it was like a poor 11-year-old girl that was like spending most of her time speaking to me. Yet, fucking, you gotta lock in future times. It's tough. I told you how tough the dating world is. This is literally ReZero, bro. No way. It's literally what you see in ReZero. You're right, man. That was probably one of the best episodes of ReZero, was him visiting his father and stuff. I'm really sad that it wasn't like real and like the parents didn't know about it, but that was one of my favorite episodes. But even when I watch stuff like that, like, I loved it. I was like, this is phenomenal. This is amazing. But I just don't connect with shows like most people do. When you watch a show, and anime YouTubers, they're like, I connected with this. I felt Evangelion all up and down. That 14-year-old Asa, when she was on Shinji's lap, it felt like she was on my lap. I just don't feel it. I never feel connection to a show. I watch it as like entertainment. Like, I'll feel sad, but like Your Lie in April, when I'm feeling sad for the characters. You know, I'm not like, I felt this. Like, I was a young kid once. And when I do it in my videos, I lie. Well, if I've ever done that, but like, this reminds me of a time. Like, older videos, I would do that because I was trying to mimic like other popular creators. Because I don't feel that connection. I feel entertainment and I feel sad for the character. But that's about it. Man, I miss my ReZero glazing day. I remember commenting every single character and how many times I saw them. I remember that too. That was pretty funny. You now I'm depressed. You were depressed back then, man. You were like a sad fella. I hope you're doing happier these days now that you got another ReZero season in you. Oh, you missed it anyway. You missed it, Luca. You missed the whose feet is it today? You missed it. It was Beatrice's feet. You would have got that. Nobody got that until we got to like here. You would have been able to say whose feet it was anyways. I can't believe it. Just like that. Dead in the water. I got it, by the way. Yeah, but it took a while. I thought it would be faster because those feet, like, I can smell them from here. I could honestly tell you, without a certainty of a doubt, whose feet these were because of the stockings. The stockings are like the dead giveaway. Because it's basically, I think it's only Beatrice who really has them. Give them a sniff. Oh yeah, someone said that to like some girl's DM on a Grinder, and then I'm back in there. I was reading Omniscient Reader. Oh my god! Whoa! Spoilers. Also, I've never read it, but I'm never going to. But I feel bad if someone else was going to read it. That's like one of the manhwas that everyone says to read. I was really bad back then. I'm doing hella good, but that's good, man. I thought it was a mime. You're a grand feat master. I wished there was a game for ranked feat master. Unironically, I would grind the leaderboard to become the top. And that would be my whole thing. I would think it was the funniest bit ever. I'd memorize every foot on purpose because I play it up as a bit. Like, I can't really do it as well as I have. I've done it a few times pretty well, but, you know, I would lock in and study their feet on purpose, every frame that their feet shows, so I could top their leaderboard. That would be my crowning achievement. Forget the YouTube plaque. I would throw it on the ground and put the feet plaque up there. Someone go code that real quick. Honestly, I could get away with that if I had, like, what is like 10,000 viewers. At that point, someone would make that for me. I need 10,000 viewers. As soon as I make it up there, I'll climb there, and that would be my first request. Coders out there of 10,000 people. But that's like down the line. I don't even know if I'll ever reach there. Probably not, realistically. I got too many things I gotta juggle. They call me the weekend streamer. I don't know. I like to lay in bed sometimes, late at night. Get AI to do it. Now that's smart. You ever lay in bed at night and dream of how successful you'll be? I wonder what the age will be. I think when I reach like 30, I'll be like, man, I fucking failed if I didn't reach this number. I came halfway of reading a novel, dropped like 3 years ago. I should really pick it up. Like, I don't know. It's like that one, T-Bait, and what's the other one? There's another. Oh, it's Solo Leveling. Those are the 3 big manhwas that everyone reads, and I've never heard anyone talk about really any other ones. A Link Click, maybe? Is that a manhwa? I know it's an anime, but I don't watch it because it's Chinese. I don't believe in Chinese propaganda. Also, because every other YouTuber made a video on it and it didn't do well, so. Actually, it did very well, but every other YouTuber did it. I'm not used goods. Used goods at that point. Read Jackalman. It's just spoiled half of it. That's why you don't read the wiki. You just go in, balls in. All right, let's see what's this Jackalman thing at, Ariko? Where'd you put it at? Twas asleep, but I'm on it. What did he say? Too late. What did he message me for? Oh, he missed it. Never mind. It's in self-promotions. Oh, thank you. How long is this? I hate reading. Start reading. Ariko. 53 views. Okay, I already read the prologue. Where's the next one? Chapter 1, Orange. I saw Marsu. Oh, this is so fucking long. 4,000 words. That's long. Okay. Unironically, 4,000 words is longer than any video that I've ever made. My father is dead. Spoilers, man! What the hell? A fellow was trying to read that. Guys, what the hell? A father's dead. Father's dead also. Fucking hilarious, by the way. Not hilarious, but it's pretty funny. Dog computer. It's got glasses on. Never mind. It is hilarious. Now he's on XL. It's ramped up. We can't see. Hello, I was reading that. My father is dead. His blood is red just like all the animals. I never thought I would ever see my father's blood, let alone I would see his insides scattered across a path leading to dense concentration of trees. There is a chilling sound coming from all directions, a maniacal laugh, almost something is making fun of us. My brother Masaru is standing at the front of the group. My name's Tony, by the way. I hope the main character's name is Tony. Look around for something to return. Blah, blah, blah. Slowly, I realize Marsu's beginning to let on guard. Marsu's frozen in rage. He is so tense. Not muscle. I hate reading. This is hard for me. This is real hard for me. I don't know how you guys do this. I can't do it. I'm not built to read. Why did you use words? Where's my pictures? Can I get a drawing with him saying the words? I can't read. I've never been able to read. It drives me insane. Turn on nightlight. It doesn't matter. It's just like I lock out constantly. And here's how I used to read. Unironically, I need to stop saying that. Here's how I used to read in school. Right. My father's dead, his blood is all like red animals. What? Sorry, I forgot. My father's dead, his blood is all like animals. I never thought I'd see the father's blood. What? My father's dead, his blood is like animals. I never thought what? I forgot what I was reading. I'm sorry. I zoned out again. I keep zoning out. My father's dead. I can't do it. I can't focus on reading. It's just, I think it's the only thing. I sit here and I try to read, and then I zone out when I hear a word. Like it's like a trigger word. Like animals. Wow. This reminds me of how PETA is constantly killing animals and they pretend like they're better than people. I'm already done. Frame 1. How'd you graduate early? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I was smart and now I'm not. Maybe I hit my head like when I graduated. It was just, I can do school. I can force myself to it, but I just don't want to do it. Oh, I'm good at bullshitting. I'm very good at it. I could like lie about reading it. I used to do that all in school. They said read a book. I didn't read the book. I read the Spark Notes, maybe at that, and then I graduated based off the vibes. The vibes were chill, man. You know, the grades were good. I don't know. I'm a natural born talent. Who in Discord's writing the story? Did they ever get started? I have no clue. Honestly, I don't. You gotta ask Ariko. Ariko will take care of it as soon as he finishes this in 7 to 8 years. He studied for the vibes. I studied because my parents said finish college, and I said, okay. Because college is just kind of, honestly, if you do online college though, you'll realize what a joke it is. It's all papers, and if there's one thing I can do, it's write papers. I'm very good at it, but not very good, but I'm decently good. So I dropped my chapstick on the floor. I'm really dying without it. Hey, check this out. Minion chapstick. Oh, it's fucking Bob. I hate that dude. He's overrated. Unlike Kevin. Kevin's the GOAT. This is very important to me. Online college is lame though. It doesn't matter. Because I did in-person college for 2 years. And then, like, I got my college experience. Which is sitting in my room being broke and crying constantly. So, that's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty peak. So, like, online college was a joke. All I had to do was write papers, and I would talk about how Black Lives Matter. That's a joke because I have a minor in African American Studies, by the way. And I also my major was in criminal justice because I had to switch from pre-law. You should have been cracking. I don't really want to do that. I'm glad I didn't do that because that sounds like a fucking lie. You know when you watch those podcasts and they're just lying? Yo, I got offers. I got one offer from a GameStop woman. So I could say plural because it makes me feel better. You know? You should have. I'd argue it makes you better due to how pros they are. It makes it hard to imagine the scenery at all times. I just love. I agree. I just can't. I have a very active imagination. When I lay in bed for an hour before I sleep, I imagine myself in another world. And I've been continuing the storyline for probably. How long have I been? 3 years. So shortly after I began YouTube. It's been a long storyline. And I'm running out of characters. And I'm running out of plot. And I'm running out of powers. So that's a serious. I gotta re-loop some stuff eventually. But I'm always daydreaming. But I can't do it when it's a book. I don't want to do it when it's a book. I want the pictures on the screen. Isekai story. No, I'm dead. I already died. This is me getting reincarnated. I get new life. My isekai. Wait, that's an isekai. Okay. Yeah, it's an isekai, I guess. Writing stories my brain anytime I try to write down. I can't write a story. I'm not built like that. Because my stories would be solo leveling, if I'm being honest. Cool fucking fight. I don't care about anything else. Cool fucking fight, though. Also, I get hella babes. Problem solved. I hate reading with how much stuff is in the story. I need pictures. I like pictures. I'm a grown man. I've gone through school. I shouldn't have to read anymore. I didn't become a lawyer. Man, I have gotten this. It's been 2 days since I shaved. I guess I am getting old. That's life. I need pictures. I need everything. I need everything. Oh, Doss was the guy who was doing it. I didn't think about that. Yeah, where's my harem? Power fantasies are only cool if you write them. Power fantasies are so cool if you write them. Like, in my head, like, thinking of cool powers, that's fun. I love doing that. Why did you study law? Because my... because my ex wanted me to. Not really. It was that or be a doctor. And I wanted to succeed, and I wanted my family to be proud of me. And the only options I saw was lawyer or doctor. YouTuber, of course, came out of the sky like a blessing. It came into my hands. I was like, of course, a YouTuber. My family's gonna be super proud of me now. And it all worked out. And they're very proud of me from far away. Like, they make me sit at a different table when we eat dinner. That's kind of strange. But I'm sure they're proud of me from a distance. Isekai, my third favorite genre. Of course, after Villainous. I just love reading. I generally save my ass. That's why I love ReZero. I get that. I wish I could connect to a story like that, but I'm too busy not doing that. Isekai is a great genre that basically is infinite, but they keep doing the same thing. Good, I'm glad. I love Isekai Slop. At least I used to. I don't know if I like it anymore. I haven't watched it in probably a year since I stopped doing Isekai stuff as much, but Isekai Slop's never bothered me, but there's so much potential. But if you watch something constantly, I'm sorry, I'm about to use this allegory. If you were raped as a child, you are more likely to rape someone in your future. Why? Because it's what you've seen and what you're used to. Now, you gotta think about the isekai genre. The isekai genre has been seen by other people. They're copying it, but they're still gonna have so many tropes because of what happened. It's hereditary, if you will. Gotcha 999. Oh, don't talk about peak around here. Power Fantasy pisses me off. I love it. It's so formulaic. Exactly why I like it. Advanced Tower, whatever pattern. That's what makes it fun. You know what you expect. When you get into a relationship with a Christian woman, like we said earlier, you know what you're going to expect. When you get into a relationship with a woman from a club that's raving with half her clothes on, you know what you're going to expect. And I like expecting things. I like knowing what I'm going in for a Power Fantasy. Good night, Android. I got like, oh my god, I'm almost at 7 hours. Fuck it, we ball. I'll make it to 7. Make it good. Isekai, you can't really make it bad because it's an isekai. Anybody will read it. You're too busy gooning to characters. You don't want to connect. I disagree. I would goon to the characters if I connected them even better. We're the total opposites in that. I don't believe in that. I believe in the character. It's better. Bro would literally lose at the beginning of a fight. Some BS power. I know. That's what it's fun. That's why it's fun. I love the BS abilities. I love my level 9999 power. My instant death ability is so overpowered that nobody in this other world stands a chance against me. I wonder what his instant death ability does. It's so overpowered. Nobody in this other world stands a chance against him. Good. I'm glad. No, I don't want anybody to have a different power. But it's why none of them go on for very long. You have to try to implement like some other factor, like ReZero. He's not a power fantasy. He's just a weak chud. Mushoku Tensei, he was a pedophile who's going for redemption. He was just a piece of trash, but he's learning in a second life where people could accept him. If he just had people in his previous life to love him, he could have been a different person than the monster that he turned out to be. You gotta add stuff like that in. But unfortunately, most of them are like, lolly slave? Fucking dap me up, man. Hell yeah! That time I got reincarnated as a motorcycle chair. What's their bit? He's a motorcycle chair. He sits in the chair. I wanted to do that with my dad. We were going to go across a state with, let me pull up what it looks like. Motorcycle sidecar. I think it's sidecar. Yeah, me and my dad were going to go, like, across the country with one of these things. And it was going to bang. I don't know why we never did it. But it might have got replaced with going to Japan because we're scootering across Japan, so switch it up for something better. Hardcore level warriors is pretty good power fantasy. You getting put in the of course I'm getting put in the chud sidecar. Are you kidding me? I'm the sidekick. He's gonna wear a Batman mask. I'm gonna wear a whole Robin outfit. It's gonna be funny. Anything for the bit, as the kids say. I need to read that now. I love power fantasy, but they get bored. You can't read like too many at a time. It's like an acquired taste. Not everyone has the blah 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 from French every week. You know, sometimes you gotta get in something a little better, something a little more exciting. Something like alcohol, beer. I'm talking about a cold brew. Light work for that. I remember I drafted an isekai at some point, and the main character who gets power from a goddess. Okay, from Konosuba. The power was summoning guns from the real world. The catch is there was a refreshing timer, only 1 mag per gun. I had that exact thing, except I didn't have a disability. You got some handicapped isekai protagonist? No, my guy had infinite guns, infinite bullets, infinite aura. He did a kickflip, backflip, side flip, and then he caught the gun. He fucking turned and he said, "Huh, you looking for this?" And he shot the guy. See, some of us have cooler power fantasies. Your fantasy has disabilities in it, not mine. I don't have handicaps. Cycling through Japan seems fun. Cycling, yes, but I've already done cycling, so we gotta spice it up. We might motorcycle, but I have to get my motorcycle license. I'll figure that out in June, I think is where I start planning it. Since you need pictures to read, Luna, do you think you could do a visual novel? No, because those are just not moving, right? I have a problem with visual novels because it's more words. I need a word to picture ratio, okay? I need like 20 words per 1 picture. I'm defining a manga, a manhwa, any of those things. A visual novel doesn't work for me because they're just standing there, and the only scenes that I care to watch, if I'm being honest, is the sex scenes. I don't even care to watch them, otherwise I would just watch them, but like, it's the only parts I'm like, oh, this is funny, I can make jokes about this. Like, the rest I'm just reading. It was when I did the Fates stream, and it went so well, I was mad because I knew I'd have to do it again. And thank God the second one went poorly, to the point where I could say, fuck this shit, I'm never doing it again. Too many words, too much reading. Isn't that Dated Life? Maybe. Hardcore Warriors is also an isekai, also about a #1 player in a video game. That's why I love video game stuff. Can you do manhwa? Yes. I've done that. 9, and I did do 9 Rulers Crown. I read that. We watched the sex scenes. I think it was just me and Jort and Xeno Vega or someone. I don't know. We were just watching the sex scenes of it, if I'm being honest. W Fate stream. Yeah, I hated it. I love the Fate stream. It was peak. When's the next one? Never. I hated that. That might be one of my least favorite streams. I'm going to make a tier list at the end of the year when I do the WWE stream. I should have done one for last year, but due to recency, like, I don't remember anything from any of the streams. So I cannot tell you anything that happened in those streams. I just don't know. But I'll tier list this year's stream. That'll probably go on for 4 hours after I do the WWE thing, because I love doing that. I played the whole thing. It was great. 9, like, I don't know, man. I know the sex scenes were cool. I'm a simple man. I don't know. But there are 2 wolves inside of me. Yeah, it was funny, but I was desperately trying to be funny in that stream. Like, because I was so... Maybe that's good. Maybe I need to be desperately funny, because these streams, like, I'm not as funny in them because I'm not trying as hard. I'll say the Fate streams gave me opportunity to be funnier. But when I wasn't being funny, the emptiness filled me of I am reading a book on stream like I am putting my daughter to sleep. And then it hit me. I don't want to do this. Well, Benson being the... Benson, I don't know. I think I'd rather put Chudette in the WWE stream. But that's where it's going to be difficult. There are so many better bits from this year, game-wise, that I don't know who to put in each one. Last year, I think I was funnier in terms of, like, scripted bits that I planned out. But those took, like, a whole day is the problem. And I think those were funnier than the actual game. And now I think the game is funnier than the actual stuff. So I have more bits going, so it makes it worse. You should be more desperate then. Maybe that's it. Like, a hungry man thinks of water. A bored man thinks of jokes. If you ever stream Elden Ring, will you use Tung Tung's horse skin while playing it? No, I didn't even think about modding it. That's smart. What you're saying is smart, but also very dangerous. Unfortunately, the Triple T is going to be not funny anymore, I think, because I have to go through SilkSong. I have to finish Dark Souls 3, and I have to then I maybe play Sekiro, then Elden Ring. But I don't know if I'm going to do Sekiro till later. Yeah. Could he be... I beat Elden Ring before, but I've had Dom play with me. It was co-op. So Dom beat all the things, and I sat there and looked pretty because I was a pretty princess who used magic. I always like to choose the most inconvenient thing for Dom class-wise. So when we played, like, Terraria, I chose the Summoner class because it's the worst one. But it's the funnest one. Your gaming stream is so mid. The fun of the game is the last part where you spin being funny. Wow, thanks, man. This is my vacation. I like streaming games. Are you bringing Dennis? Dennis might be the one guy who makes it out of that stream. But the thing is, the horse stream had so many things. Like Chud Tom. I might do Chud Tom instead of Dennis. The horse was more symbolic than anything else. Where's Chud Tom? He's right there. Chud Tom might be, and Bum Tom might be like more symbolic. I don't know. Duke Dennis, exactly. Luna the magical girl. I would be a great magical girl. My clothes would always disappear when I transform. I don't know why that was the specific part of the magical girl genre that I decided to bring up. But sure. Wait, hold on. You have a specific day of the week where you stream Souls? Yeah, I do Souls every Sunday. But right now, Hollow Knight is taking its place. And then I'm going back to Soul Sun. It's always been Soul... It was Soul Saturday for a while. But Soul Saturday, I got... Less people cared. So I moved it to Sunday. So it was Soul Sunday. And Saturday was like a big game that I like to do. Friday's my talking stream, which is normally this stream. But I missed my talking stream this Friday. Hence why I can't stop talking. Because I haven't got the talking out of my system. So usually that's Fridays where I just talk. What about Tom? I don't know. That's the difficult part. Is it, who do I put? Do I put Tom or do I put the other Chud? It's just too much. And then you got Chudette. There's just too many. Let me see. Let me go by Lunar Vadanax. Put them all. The thing is, I can't only put like 30 in. And Tomodachi Life, I'm obviously going to put the creep. The creep. Plants vs. Zombies, I don't have one. Hollow Knight, SilkSong. I'm probably going to do SilkSong, but I did SilkSong last year. Jesus Christ is obviously... Will you play Pragmata? Yes. I was going to play it. It's $60, but I also really... I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out later. I'm not doing it next week, but maybe I will do it next week. I can't do next week because next week's my fucked week where everything's out of. Wait, I can do it Saturday. Would you guys want to watch me play Pragmata next Saturday? I don't know. Last Hollow Knight stream I watched you absolutely crashed out Path of Pain. That was the one. That was great times. Really fun times. Are you doing Hornet? I did Hornet last time, though, is the problem. I don't know if I'll do her, if I'll even include her then. I have to. I have to include my Dark Souls 1 character, whoever that was. Tony? Tony! What is Pragmata? No. Pragmata's the daughter, the simulator game. What is it? The Dottie, this one. It was the have a daughter, robot daughter simulator. Tony. Dennis? Dennis the Menace. Dennis. The thing is, I want to put Dennis in there too. Like, I can't not put Dennis. Dennis is a core part of the stream. He was a big, funny bit. Now I'm stuck again. Pragmata. I think you're fighting a bus and losing a lot. Yeah, what can I say? The child is uncanny to me. I don't know why. Oh, I can tell you why. It has a face of an adult, but it has the, face of an adult, but it has the, like, size of a woman. I've already seen it because what it would look like if it was like a real little girl, it looks completely different. What is it called? I'm not gonna make any lolly jokes about real children. I don't really like to. I like the jokes when it's like animated and stuff, but this is too close to reality, so I usually try avoiding them because it's not like there's like a line. You know, there's a line I don't like to go too far above. Pragmata, if child was real, is that it? Yeah, I don't know what it looks like. Like, the child's really cute. It was designed to be cuter than, like, a real child. But, yeah, I'm not going to, like, make weird jokes about it. The only joke I'd make is I hate children. Will you do Patrick game from Bluey? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's very, like, close. It's very close. Yeah, the drama already. House Flipper. What did I even do? Nothing. Okay. Of course, the replacement. Jack has to be in there. Astroneer. Astroneer was a fun stream. I don't think anything happened. Cult of the Lamb. I have to include. I don't even know. I have to go back and watch it now. Stellar Blade. Ooh. I'm still young. What was the birthday stream? I don't know. Probably something from there. Yeah, anime music quiz stream. I might include AMQ. Cult of the Lamb is me. Oh, you know what? Unironically, Ariko, you did do the funniest bit of eating all the people. That was the main bit. But including a viewer in my fucking WWE? Actually, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Probably going to put Hello Kitty in there. Sifu. I don't know. Probably the old man Sifu. Because that was a great stream. I had fun with Sifu. Fucking rat. I don't think there was anything from playing a game. There's no game. Like, the game was fun. I enjoyed that stream. But I don't think there was like a standout from that. Jeopardy vids. Did you see the vids of Heirloom? Oh, no. I know him, though. He's in my Discord server, my other one. But no, I never watched them. I watched like part of them. But those videos for him did a lot better. Which, good for him. I was just never a big... I don't really watch friend videos anymore. I used to watch like Fitz in them and when they did friend videos. But I don't think I've watched any friend groups since Among Us. When I watched Saikuno, Valkyrie, and Toast and all the offline TV people. All the Asian people. When I watched all them. But since then, I only really watch Germa now. And I don't even watch him at that. I kind of just watch shows. I guess what happens when you get old. This game sucked. This one sucks. Doug the Gamer. Dome Keeper. Nothing happened. Neo. Peak stream. Everybody love that stream. Chudette, obviously. Pocket Staples was like 2. Simulator. I might include the police because that was really fun. That was my favorite bit. I know I can't clip it because I sat there for 15 minutes and I sat in silence. But that was one of my favorite bits I've ever done. It's not even funny. That's the worst part. The worst part of it was never funny. Look, I just sit here. But to me, this is one of the funniest things I ever did. And I don't know why. I thought it would be way faster. Yeah, the simulator. It wasn't even funny. It's Monday. And the immediately noticing that it was a different day of the week. So I did it for nothing. That might have been my favorite part of the whole thing. The way it lined up. The first round of TN2. That was so funny to me. It was so funny to me. I couldn't believe it. And it was just the wrong day of the week. Spore. Obviously, Spore was one of my favorite streams. Because the game was just so cool. I'd have to include what were they? The Handies or something? Gaming Gauntlet, Hades 2. I want to play more Hades 2. I don't like replaying games very much. But I didn't play it enough. And I love Hades as a game. Hytale. And we're not even like halfway through the year. And there's just too much stuff already. Spore was the Russians. I don't think the Russians were as funny as the group. Hades 3 win right after I beat Hades 7. If I made a gaming company, I've been thinking about this for about 5 seconds since I just thought of it since you said Hades 3. I would make the games drastically out of order. You know, like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would make it so confusing, like the Fate series. I'd be like, you start with 7, then you move to 5, then you move to 2, and you can't forget about 1. You got to go back to 12, and then after that, 13. And the rest of them, like, what about 6? Oh, I haven't made 6 yet. That's just never going to happen. Will Donald Trump make a comeback to fight for his title? Donald Trump was so funny. I forgot that he won the whole thing. Wrong type of Asian. It's Japanese. What's the difference, I say? But, yeah, that'd be really funny. Donald Trump, I can't believe Trump can't won that whole thing. That makes me mad. That makes me so mad because there was supposed to be, the bit was I go back and play the game. And then Trump came out of nowhere and just, I added him like as a joke. I didn't think he'd beat 20 other people. I guess that neither did the people that thought he'd run for president the first time. Second time, a bit more expected, but the first time was a bit funnier. Fate doesn't feel all that confusing. You just don't care and you watch it. I agree. I agree with that take. Trump winning was funny. I agree. I think it was very funny, and it's still kind of funny. It'll still make me laugh. I think in the history books it'll be funnier. It was like who is the other one? It was like TV actor. You know what I think is funny, and people don't joke about enough? Arnold Schwarzenegger became like the governor of California, and I feel like that's just not funny enough to people as it is to me. Like, that guy, get to the chopper. He became the governor of California. Like, how does that even happen? That's so funny. I get to the chopper. I'm the Terminator. Like, it's so funny to me. I think about this daily. I think about the fact that he cheated on his wife with the ugliest woman ever. I find that very funny. Like, look at this. Sorry, you can't really see it. Let me zoom in. Like, I cannot help but find Arnold as a concept. He's a huge guy, bodybuilder, that he cheated on the woman. Oh, sorry, you can't see. Sorry, just imagine it's me. There. Like, he cheated on the woman on the right for the woman on the left. I just can't fathom. And then he became the governor. He's in the Terminator. He's the funniest. It's the funniest thing to me. And nobody seems to think it's as funny as I do. I love it. He's like a bodybuilder, and he went with that. Is that her mom? No, it was his maid. He cheated with the maid. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. It'll never make sense to me. But, I also think, like, she knew him as a child. He might have been groomed. I don't know. It's so funny to me. His life as a concept cracks me up. Like, that's like when you're playing a video game in, like, Skyrim, and you're, like, bouncing in between orgs. Hey, join the Nords. Hey, join the Adventurers Guild. Hey, join the Thieves Guild. He bounces around. Well, the maid was there, so, yeah, but, like, come on, man. His wife was so pretty. His wife was beautiful. It's insane. My fucked up and failure. And he has like a child with another woman. That's what you do when you get to late game, man. You just respect your class, I suppose. Lamau. It makes me so mad. Maybe the maid would lead him on like Paul and Mushoku Tensei. Maybe she was asking for it, you know? Well, she was, but she was probably obviously trying, like, seducing him or whatever. Because no way Arnold would go after that. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna cheat on someone, first off, I don't like that. Bad, shame on you. But if you're gonna cheat on someone like at least if you're dating a 7, you better be cheating with a 10 to justify anything. And there's no justification. But like there better be like levels to it. Or emotional cheating, like maybe like you're in an abusive relationship and like the other person hears you until he sleeps with you. You know, it's a bit more common sense. But what is it? What happened here? This can't be possible. It defies every law of nature. Isn't that right, Ricardo? I'd never cheat on Ricardo. Why have a wife when you can have... Why have a wife when you can have 2? Why have one bitch when you can have 2? I don't know. I'd never have... Why have 2 wives when you can be single? That's what I'm saying. I would never want 2 wives. Like, the amount of headaches I would get from it. Especially if they're, like, base level women, right? Like, you have special cases. Like, the 2 twins. Have you guys seen the... Wait. Twins marry same guy. Okay, this one. It's like twins, and they're like, if you please me, if you please her, you have to please me equal amount. If you do this, you have to do this as much. We wear the same clothes right now. We do the same thing. We want to have the same kids at the same time. If you come in her, you have to come in me. And I wish that was like a joke I made, but that was a quote. So, Sing King Solomon, for example, too many women. It's true. That seems like a headache. Could you imagine 2 of the same woman? Piss me off. Where's the husband at? Oh my god, we love him. Listen to her voice now. It pisses me off.
3 of us.
Oh. I mean, you'd never done that before and we were like really confused what was going on.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
It was the only way.
Yeah. We're like confused. Yeah. It makes me mad, her voice, but you know. I hate when they try to talk at the same time. It's annoying. Yeah, sharing a dad with my cousin. What? Whatever. I don't care. It's just one of those things. I feel like these are obviously faked because there's no way these people in my mind can be real. You cannot exist this long as a human for this to make it this far. This is a situation where you can get away with an anime or manga. Yeah, real life. It's just, why would you want to do that?
Show you how much you.
Like, I don't mean to be that guy. I cannot segregate my cum to each of you. If one of you is getting the bigger load than the other, as soon as I come, I'm done. Sorry, I don't know, split it between you two, dig it out of her pussy, and drop it in the other one. It doesn't work for me. There's got to be 2 men. At that point, you better find a twin, and then you, like, alternate on weekends, I guess. It can never work or be a comfortable. I never feel comfortable with this. Obviously, I'm going to like one more than the other. What if they're the same? It doesn't matter. This one's like areolas are slightly to the left of the others.
Mean to me.
Day by day. No, but they don't. That's not what they said. She said in an interview at some point, she was like, if you give it to her as hard, you have to give it to me as hard. No, man. You get the sloppy seconds.
We love them.
We love them.
Two of the 3 of us can get.
I don't understand it. The twins are like, it seems like a skit on SNL. Leonard, let us free. Am I at 7 hours? Oh my god, I'm at 7 hours and 11 minutes. My bad. I've done it. I've streamed. I came. I saw. I conquered. My bad, Rafik. Rafik was supposed to go to bed a while ago. That's usually why I end streams earlier on Sunday. Consideration. Good night, everyone. Good night, everybody. I'll see you next week for the really fucked up schedule. Don't leave me. Rafik. Ariko has changed as a human. He switched up. Now he's the never leave stream guy. Who would have thought? Bye. Off to bed I go. Good night. Bye, Smelly. What the fuck, dude? How can you smell me through? Wait till 40 comes out and you guys have to smell me through my monitor. You're finished.